Good evening, everyone. How is everybody today? I'm doing great. Feeling pretty good, especially because I've found something kind of cool. It has nothing to do with Dark Side Phil, though. Unfortunately, I definitely won't be getting a Mercenaries 5 now because I broke a piece on my model, and it's kind of a more exclusive model, and I didn't want to buy a whole new one. If it was a little bit cheaper, I would have, but wasn't sure what to do about it. But I found this on AliExpress. You can buy replacement parts. How kick-ass is that? It's pretty expensive, but you only do it in very serious situations where, say, you're doing one for a display or something or a tournament, and you break a piece. Well, they can ship you a replacement one. It's just a single piece. Check this shit out. So you send your box, you send your part number, and then they just send you the pieces already kind of pre-cut out. Pretty dope, eh? So yeah, I had to buy a couple pieces, and it wasn't cheap. It was about $40. Oh well, it's cool though. Anyway, what's DSP been up to? I hadn't really checked in on him today. I've been busy with other stuff. Um, did did he cope and seethe and mold, or was that just us? But we'll get there. Actually, no, I do want to see what he's been up to today. So let's see this.
But I have an important announcement to make. Ever since my resurgence, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did a series of interviews that I feel were all pretty interesting for different reasons. You know, the Keemstar interview, no one expected to go well, and it was probably internet breaking in some ways, how well it went. Then we had
I'm
the
sorry,
interview with
Mercenaries.
Craig,
I mean,
which
Mech
completely
Warrior.
destroyed the fucking guy, and he embarrassed himself publicly. Then we had the interview to go well, and it was probably
Let's hear that
internet
again.
breaking in some ways, how well it went. Then we had the interview with Stuttering Craig, which I completely destroyed the fucking guy, and he embarrassed himself publicly.
I've been doing this for almost 20 years. So people have a pretty good idea of me and my character. And for you to attack my character, I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go fuck yourself.
Oh my God!
How exactly can he see that interview as a W? I really don't get it. It really speaks to DSP's mental illness. But that interview bodied him. He was utterly destroyed by that interview. He didn't even manage to do a good parting shot. He left and messed up his departure. So not only did he lose the fight, but he tripped on his way out. I don't see how he thinks that's a win. Because he got Craig to reveal his true self. And what was his true self? Frustrated with DSP's bullshit? Frustrated with DSP's slander? Frustrated with DSP talking shit about him completely unchallenged? Yeah, I guess that's it. DSP won by shitting on this guy so hard he got frustrated. Because if he was really a good person, he would just never get frustrated and forgive Phil for everything and actually apologize.
What the fuck?
Then it would have still been a win for him.
Whoa! You're saying
Exactly, Logan.
You're extending that
You
olive
just
branch and you're
changed
saying
the
that
standard of what a
opportunity is there
victory is.
again? Possibly. Not a lock-in, but it's possible that I could be on your show.
Sure.
Okay, I'm not interested. Go fuck yourself.
Messed up there.
Which is exactly what I thought he was going to do, but it is what it is. Then we had the interview with June the King after my documentary had come out. And then we had an interview with someone called Tolomeo, who is a streamer who I used to have interactions with many years ago.
You should do an interview with
Now,
Jasper
all
down
that
there.
happened, and then it's been like about a month almost. And I haven't had an interview, all right?
Exactly,
And you may be
formless
wondering
payment.
why. And I've told you some of the reasons why. But in a nutshell, I'm just going to be as transparent as possible, okay? The people who would be interested, or you would be interested in seeing me interview, okay? For example, let's talk about like Boogie and stuff like that. These people are not people who, I hate to say it, are very professional. Like Boogie, I'm not even kidding you. Boogie still hasn't accepted my Discord friend request.
Maybe he's
What?
busy.
He wants to do this interview. He tells everyone on his own show he's coming on my show to do the interview. He's still not accepted my Discord request, so there's no way we could ever do an interview. You get it?
No, not really. Because if he wanted to do an interview, then he would accept it. Who are these people? Who are those ghosts? I don't know. And DSP's little background art? I'm not sure. But these people that he's talking about other lolcows. He doesn't want to call them that because I guess I think he's trying to dodge that. But yeah, he's talking about other lolcows. Boogie and, what's his name? Review Tech. Well, DSP, it could very well be, and I know you can't get over this because it had the same issue with Stuttering Craig. Maybe people are busy. You know, this dude just talked last night about how he's such a busy businessman who does busy business, and he's always busy. So he doesn't have time for stuff. But everyone else should just be readily available to answer DSP's beck and call. You better drop, if you are carrying a bunch of fine china, you better let that shit hit the floor and accept DSP's friend request. Or else you are unprofessional shithead.
So here's the thing. These people, I've been, working on trying to get certain people on the show that I thought would be interesting or based off
That's
of
true as well,
drama
Logan.
purposes and things like that.
Like, DSP really does overestimate how important he is. He always has, but even still right here, he thinks that people are going to come running to him whenever he offers an invite. And the funny thing is that the very people who would come running to an invite from Darkside Phil are the people he doesn't want to talk to. He doesn't want to talk to detractors because he knows he stands no chance. So he extends offers to two groups of people: the truly pathetic or people who are too far above him. And he's not really excited with the results he's getting here.
Yeah. And I'm going to be very honest and transparent with you guys right now. I'm fucking tired of it at this point.
What are you tired of? Nothing's happened.
Like, I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am.
Like,
Yeah, that was
keep
really
talking with
annoying,
these
Trevin,
people
how he
behind
tried
the
to
scenes every
lie about
night,
it for so long
trying
and
to get
pretend
their
like it was no
attention.
big deal.
One day they're interested, the next day they're not. And or they're interested, but then they just don't respond for 2 weeks. And it's like, listen, I have a lot of stuff that I can do on my show. I
Okay,
can
then do
game
it.
news. I could talk about topics of games that I'm playing.
Yeah, I
We
agree
could be
about that.
talking
That'd be
about
really
my
funny.
detractors or review tech. I could be watching and reacting to other
Yeah, watch
content.
detractors,
There's
Phil.
lots of things to do on
That'll
the
be
Level Up
funny.
podcast outside of getting people on here for interviews. All right? And
And-
in truth,
And Fangorum, the other thing to consider here is who wants to get interviewed, and you put that in quotation marks. Exactly. To expand upon that, what is DSP's interview style? He brings you on his show and tells you about how cool he is and how great he is and how all these negative people are hurting him. And he didn't do anything wrong. And he's had a resurgence. And by the way, thank you, Boogie, for coming on. By the way, have you noticed my resurgence? Have you seen me become more popular? Did I bring up that I'm really cool, by the way? And you've dealt with trolls. Probably not as bad of trolls as I have. I've had the worst trolls. And what would you say is your experience with trolls? Two syllables. Yeah, that's the same thing. I feel that way too. Anyway, so back to me being the greatest. No one wants to deal with that shit. Now, admittedly, I just realized I kind of described some of my shows I do. But the thing is that I actually invite people to tell me to shut the hell up.
I've enjoyed doing a lot of this new content.
He's
I feel
tired
like
of being
the
ghosted.
podcast has a
People
new
will leave you
life
on
to
red
it.
all the time. Yep,
That's
I got
awesome
shit to
stuff.
do.
I can't wait. I'm
I'll
having
get
so
to
much
you when
fun
I
now.
when I
This is cool
need
'cause I'm
to, or
getting
not
that
so much when I need to,
that
but when I'm ready.
positive vibe that I had for most of 2017. I'm getting it back now. But now,
Because DSP doesn't realize this because he's a spoiled little man child. But sometimes when you really press someone, they're not going to respond favorably. If you just let them take their time, do what they need to do, get done with whatever they're doing, and then get back to you, they're going to be a little bit more amicable to you, Phil. However, if you're pressuring the shit out of them, they're going to respond rather negatively.
groove back, getting that vibe back. I'm ready for fun stuff. I hope you guys are ready.
Yeah,
too,
Ptolemaeus
because
was
we're doing
the
all
most
this
fun
different stuff. You know what I'm
Besides
saying?
Stuttering Craig. I like Stuttering Craig only because he told Phil to
but
go fuck himself.
I just don't see the point in me constantly going out of my way
Unless it's me.
trying to contact.
Hey, you know what? I've told every single one of my guests, and I'm going to tell Hines when he comes on, tell me to shut up when I get to going, okay? Because I can resume my rants. I can find my way back to whatever stupid shit I was talking about. But I don't want people to just sit there saying nothing. Tell me to shut up.
People, and then they just fucking are so flaky, right? They really are. Like, there's one person who I really wanted to interview, but at this point, this person is just so ignorant to how the internet works.
Exactly,
that
Trevin.
they actually believe everything my detractors have actually said about me. So there's no point in me trying to win this person over because they're just going to keep watching more detractor content and then making other excuses to why not to do the interview. So I'm done trying, right?
Good.
Boogie, I've been trying to get Boogie on the show since the moment Keemstar was on the show. And he says he wants to do it. He swears he wants to do it. Then I don't hear from him for days. Then all of a sudden he wants to do it again. Then I don't hear from him for days. Then he
Don't
wants
tell
to
us about
do
your
it
feet.
during
They're
my
right
night
there,
stream
looking
the day
at him.
before without me even having announced he's coming on yet because he didn't confirm. He's still not adding me to Discord. At this point, I don't care. Let's see.
This is so baby-like. This is so childish. All right, so I sent a 3 a.m. drunken tweet to a fellow content creator. And I said, when are you getting on my damn show? And they didn't respond. They left me on red. And then they got back to me, and I sent them a friend request, and they didn't respond. I'm done with this. Like, what kind of weird-ass fourth grader energy is this? That's so obnoxious. That's not high school. That's grade school drama. Get over it, you brat.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Really, and I'm just being, again, I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just being transparent. I'm at my wit's end, and I just don't care
I
about
believe
this
that.
shit anymore.
Believe
Like,
that.
I shouldn't have to every night before I go to bed sit around DMing 20 people. Hey, are you still interested? Hey,
Yeah, you shouldn't
this
do that, Phil.
I don't care. To be honest, I'm just being very. I'd rather have fun. Like at night before I go to sleep, I should be able to watch a couple funny clips. Maybe watch a movie because people have been saying,
Hang
"Did you
out with
watch
your
any
wife?
more
No,
movies
no,
this
no,
month?"
no, no. Never mind.
One. I watched one at the very beginning of October because I'm working every fucking night after I'm offline. I'm still working, trying to get people on the show. And I realized, like, I don't know why I'm doing that. Like, why am I working my...
I agree, DSP. I'm not really sure why you're doing it either. Because if they want to be on your show and they want to engage with you and they want to do stuff with you, they will, in fact, seek you out. DSP, I don't know how to break it to you, but they don't actually want to do it with you. All right? Or, hold on a second. Well, that too. They don't want to do anything with you, Phil. Because otherwise, they would have responded to you by now. And if they do, they will later. But again, this is grade school energy. This is embarrassing, Phil. You're a 42-year-old man. Get over yourself.
my ass off.
Yeah, I love those vegan.
When there's no guarantee of any
I want him to invite John.
These fucking people even coming on the show, right? Listen, personally, I think that if Boogie came on this show, it would be entertaining.
I doubt it.
That's my take. A lot of people disagree with me.
Yeah,
a lot
I
of people
disagree
hate
with
this
you.
guy, right? And
Hey, Hayden, you can write it off as a business
but I
expense.
still feel like if I managed to get him on the show, it would be entertaining. But at this point, I just don't care.
Good.
And it's not just him. There's other people as well who have been talking.
It's a
with
good
for weeks,
idea
and
to
it's just
burn
like, I just
bridges,
don't care
Phil.
anymore. I'll tell you this. There's two people who I'm interested in still having on the show. One of which you know,
Dio.
Wings of Redemption. I would love to have him on the show when he's ready. He just had surgery. He's going to be in recovery. When he's up to it and feeling better,
I agree, Trevin.
and he wants to do the show, I have an open door policy. That he
Jaw
can come
comes
the show,
on and it's
all
just
right?
this.
And I know that he'll actually hopefully contact me and get into, and we'll talk about it. All right. And there's one other person who I've been in the talks with for many months actually
Dio.
about the potential of appearing on my show, and I would like to have him on too when he's ready.
Holy crap, that would
But
be so
outside of
sick
that,
if Dio did show up.
I just don't care. Literally, I don't give a fuck. Especially when you got more.
Yeah, for real, Logan, why not?
Who are like, I'm gonna leak Phil's DMs. Go ahead.
All right, thanks.
I didn't do anything wrong in any of these DMs. These are DMs trying to get people's attention to get them.
Well, DSP, okay. Admittedly, on some of them, you didn't do anything wrong. It's not about what's wrong in those DMs, Phil. It's about what's weird. And DSP doesn't get it. He doesn't get that those messages, especially the ones to Review Tech, were very bizarre. He's talking about birds with the guy and stuff like that, and basically verbally abusing him and stuff. It's not about that, dude.
Them to be on the show, who I think
It's
would be
because people
interesting.
want to show everyone how weird
There's
you are.
nothing I'm hiding in these DMs. It's not like I put horrible things in these fucking DMs to the people. These people are unhinged. I'm going to leak Phil's DMs for attention because I don't have content. Good for you.
The other reason why you should always leak DMs with Darkside Phil is because he is a notorious liar. He is always going to lie about how the conversation went. He's going to manipulate information however he needs to. He's going to say on stream, yeah, I messaged Review Tech USA and he sent me a picture of his dick and he told me to go fuck myself and I didn't do anything wrong. So that's why they leaked that shit. So the DSP can't beat that narrative. It's getting ahead of DSP's spin. And he doesn't really like that, which, too bad. Maybe you shouldn't be such a person where that would be necessary.
Did it work? Has it
I should
really
point out
been
the
your
part of
big
the,
break
this is
yet?
part of the DSP
That you
cycle.
leaked
We're only a few
DSP's
weeks away from
DMs to
him
you trying to
being
get
done
an
with drama.
interview?
Yeah,
You're
want to go
more.
back to his lane.
So that's the truth, is
Have
that
Lynn
I
on,
just
Phil? I
don't
would
care
love it.
anymore. All right? I
I
don't
would be
care
a little
about
nervous,
Rich.
though.
I don't care about Jay. I don't care about Boogie. I don't care about the other 7, 8 people who have been trying to like get on the show.
Matt
If
McMuscles?
they were interested, they would have come on by now. And at this point, I'm just tired of spending time on this shit. Quite frankly, I also don't want
Hey,
to
let's play this game,
fucking
Phil.
diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
That's a reality. Talking about being a feeder. It is entirely possible that DSP and Kat do have a sexual chemistry. And if that's the case, that's horrifying. I don't want to know what that is. And I don't know. I think I'd much rather prefer it him being sexless because that's not as terrifying to me.
So I'm done with the interviews, except Wings of Redemption when he's ready, and or this other person who I've been in the talks with. But at this point, I just don't care anymore. I'm bored. I don't want to spend
You're
time
bored of
every
sending
night
messages at 3 in
trying
the
to
morning?
reach out to people
Oh,
and
come
talk
on,
to
man. You
people
got to
and say, hey,
spice
will
it
you come
up.
on the show?
Get
And
unhinged
then I get
back.
ghosted for like a week, and then they come back, oh yeah, I'm interested. And then they ghost me for another week. Like, well, then I don't care about you. You're boring.
A single thing comes
Really,
out of
like
his
I'm
mouth that
trying
is
to get
truthful.
interest.
You
but
have to leak
I
all
give up.
information. Always.
I'd much rather have a show where we can have content where we laugh and we enjoy each other's company and we talk, rather than every night I had to fucking bust my ass trying to get people to be on this fucking show.
You have
I
to
don't
bust
care.
your ass sending messages?
The whole idea was it was supposed to be DSP Asks It. Remember, this was a show I was going to do on my React channel a year and a half, 2 years ago. And it was going to be an interview series. And I really enjoyed doing it. Like, I wanted to do it. And I couldn't do it because
Hayden,
of the bullshit side.
I can answer that question for you. The last time he saw Kat smile is when he tripped in the grocery store.
Stuff. So now that panned out and passed away. No, it passed by, I guess I should say. It
exactly,
died out.
Trevin.
No one cares about the side-scroller shit anymore after I fucking felted Craig to shit.
Craig was not felted. You were actually destroyed.
Okay, do people actually want to do it or not? I guess not. So I don't care. All right? The king has much better fucking things to do with his time than wasting time talking with these people every night and then getting nothing out of it because they're...
So he is admitting that he's sending multiple messages even after they haven't responded. So he's basically harassing these people. That's harassment, Phil. They'll get to you when they can, if they want to. But he sees that as him being overworked, him going out of his way. You know, it is exhausting harassing people, DSP. I understand. Jade's cool. Derek always seemed kind of tired because he was always harassing people all day. But how exactly does that reflect poorly on them because they don't respond to his millions of messages? Furthermore, another thing that he's not realizing here because he's just too crazy is that it could very well be that people wanted to go on his show, but are reconsidering based on how he just does his interviews. If you wanted to go on his show and you watched his Craig interview, you know how that's going to go. If you go on his show expecting, the June the King one, you know how that's going to go.
They're just fucking unprofessional bores, quite frankly. All right? So that's that.
No, I'm really tired of
You don't need to ask
fencing.
me about who's coming on the show as a guest.
This sounds
I'll let
dirty.
you know if and when there is one.
Stupid.
For
He doesn't know
now,
how to
I'm
use
just
it.
tired of it. I don't want to keep saying we're going to do this, we're going to do this. You know me, I don't like to overpromise and underdeliver.
Except for when it comes to Krabby Patties.
Wrong. Incorrect. Negative. No.
Imagine if I had promised you guys that Boogie was going to be on this show this week and how many people would have been disappointed.
You kind
I'm
of
glad I never
did with your schedule.
You know, and that's what I mean. Like, I have better things to do with my time. I literally have like 10 tabs open on my browser right now of potential things to do on the show today.
Then
I
do
don't
it.
need these people for interviews. Okay? So
and this is another thing. This is another thing that's hurting him here. Is these segments where he's screaming about how I don't really need you, I've got other shit to do. Well, then that's going to confirm their decision. And furthermore, people who may have been on the fence about even reaching out to you, that confirms their decision as well. DSP, sometimes when you burn one bridge, you accidentally burn all of them, or more than you thought. I don't understand this. This dude is 42 years old. He went to business school or whatever. He was valedictorian. How does he not understand that by just shitting all over everything and everyone, it will eventually roll back to him? But then that's been DSP's life story. You know, when he first started on YouTube, he was just shitting on people all the time. He was burning bridges as he was witnessing them, basically. You know, every single content creator he had a shit on. All of them.
There you go. I'm done with that nonsense. Now,
okay, there you go. He's done with the nonsense. Don't ask anything.
If you guys are interested,
it was Boogie Game
in
Master
being on the show, like for example, if
Boogie didn't even necessarily cancel it.
Feel free to reach out to me. But I'm done actively going after people to be on the show. At this point, I just don't care. I don't need these people.
What a successful person.
I'll be honest with you guys.
How's it going, Heinz?
Star was on the show. He said a few things. Like, for example, he says, I hope that you can keep the momentum going. I hope you don't blow it. And interesting interviews right off the bat would be Review Tech and Stuttering Craig. Stuttering Craig, I did right away. Review Tech is never going to happen. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to take the advice from someone on the internet who knows what he's doing and gets attention for his content. And I was like, I'm going to try. I tried my best. All right.
Is this your best?
If these fucking bums are going to be just unprofessional bums and can't be fucking talked to, then I don't give a fuck. Done with the nonsense.
Holy shit, this dude went completely nuclear on the bridges.
Stop asking, too. I mean it like...
He wiped out the whole ass river.
Is this person going to come on? No.
No.
Wait, what was that?
Is this person going to come on? Is that person going to come on? No.
I thought he said someone specifically. I'm sorry.
No.
They're not. They're not coming on.
Exactly, Ramen Brahman.
Jim did a $2 super chat saying Boogie added me on Discord. That's fascinating. I don't care.
He took advice from Keem, the guy he hated. Yep.
I guess you weren't listening.
But Keem kissed his ass, so it was okay.
Show, huh? I really guess you weren't listening to anything I just said on the show about interviews and guests,
Exactly,
I said,
Logan.
there's 2 people I'd like to
He
have
just
on as a
gets
guest.
too hyped.
One is Wings of
Relax.
Redemption, and the other is a person who I've been working with.
This dude doesn't do anything behind the scenes. Not really. He always has to make everything public. He has to make every single minute mechanical operation of his business public, which I don't really know why. He would say that it's a matter of honesty. You know, I'm reaching out to these people and I want them to be on the show. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Don't say that, man. Don't say it, because for multiple reasons. One, the big reason here is that if it doesn't come through, you're going to look disappointed and stupid. The other reason is the thing that got him in trouble multiple times is that he will announce it and the trolls will immediately start pursuing this dude, get his information, talk to him, and tell them everything about Darkside Phil. So even if the interview goes through, it's going to be kind of contaminated. To which DSP would get so mad and frustrated about that he, that he was betrayed with this, that he didn't foresee this happening. Well, he actually handled the Ptolemaio one pretty well. He only told us the day before, which gave them some time to go and talk to him. But if you really think about it, a day is not enough to really tell people how awful Darkside Phil is. And Ptolemaio also was kind of receptive to it, at least to a degree. So these methods of explaining everything just sets him up for failure. And instead of learning from it, he just gets mad that he has to not do it.
For actually a few months, and I'm still interested in that. Just haven't had it happen yet.
Yeah, that's true as well, Logan. It helps him justify his narrative that he works all day.
Atlas in the high.
All right, so he's done with that shit. He's done with those dudes. So we're going to go back about a couple days, and this is when DSP cruelly threatens YouTube viewers to donate if they don't want to be charged for Kick viewership. Wait, how does this sentence work? DSP cruelly threatens YouTube viewers to donate if they don't want to be charged for... He's making it seem kind of like an extortion. You guys better pay up this way or I'm going to make you pay up this way. Actually, DSP, they don't have to do either.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously.
Well, he kissed my ass, so it's okay. He went after duty for me, so it's all good. How's it going, Lay?
We're watching a clip, and on YouTube, as I'm streaming, YouTube will say, oh, we have detected that that's someone else's
a lot of flailing going on here.
Content. Block Phil's stream. Guess what? Fuck YouTube. I could just keep going on Kick. Seriously. I could just, keep going. Fuck YouTube, Dan. Right?
All right, cool. I agree. YouTube sucks,
finish
DSP.
The clip. I'll have to hurry, of course, but finish the clip and then on Kick and then just go back.
And how are you going to have a resurgence if no one wants to be on your show,
so,
Phil?
It wasn't anything I did wrong. Google fucked up.
All right.
I forgot he played Vampire.
Enjoying. Right now, viewership has increased. Guys, we're at 72 likes on YouTube. Let's get that to 100 likes. And on the YouTube side of stuff, guys, let's get some support. We got $4 as super
Give me
chats,
some money, damn it.
5 memberships, and 1 tip. Let's do better on the YouTube side. Let's not have the Kick guys make an embarrassment out of us, shall we? Let's get some YouTube side support as well today. And thank you guys so very much for that. I want to see new people on the leaderboard. A new person to unthrone Game Ticker and a new person to unthrone Monty Mole here.
Greed is massively strong.
There's that, that meme with the monkey, and then it shows something in front of the monkey, and then the monkey's brain has neural activity. You know that one? I find that it happens whenever I see a DSP mannerism in real life. The other day at work, someone did that kind of rapid down pointing, and my brain said, oh, it's Darkside Phil. This guy sucks. And then it took me a second to come back from that.
No, I didn't get the Krabby Patty. I already
Do I ever wear socks? Yeah, in winter.
Because for whatever reason, they removed
or
it
when
from
I'm
all delivery
out of
apps
the house.
for no good reason. It was there when I announced the goal, and we were in the middle of the week last week.
Vampire's Gym. I remember you guys super pissed at that one boss battle, but I don't really remember anything else from it.
And then we hit the goal, and I go to order it, and it's gone. They removed it from all delivery apps.
They parried it.
Now, I'm in the middle of streaming. I have to order something that can be delivered. I'm not going to drop my stream, leave for
okay, I don't want to hear all this, but I got to get to the other thing.
What the fuck? So I had to order what was available, which was the Addams Family meal, which incidentally was better than the Krabby Patty anyway. It was much bigger.
So you're a liar.
Would you like to know your lucky color?
You're a scammer and a liar.
Lucky color, eh?
It's kind of like I told you guys that I was going to get you, I don't know. I told you I was going to get you like a Toyota Camry, right? But then
yeah, same Logan. Bottom line is this.
Instead I got you like a Ford Mustang or something, right? It's a step up. So there's no complaints. The only people who are complaining about the Krabby Patty
Toxic is completely ruined for me.
Because they literally have absolutely
because Toxic is now
about
hilarious
about
thing.
me because
As opposed
I'm literally
to
winning
whenever
every
you
day.
hear something like a toxic work environment, there are toxic work environments. There's horrible work environments. But I can't hear that phrase, because then when I hear toxic work environment, I imagine you're working with a bunch of dark side fills, which is toxic, but it's a different kind of toxic.
I'm crushing every goal. I'm getting
Even
tons of support.
Phil
I'm
is
now
ruined for me.
successful on
I had a
2
coworker
separate
named
sites,
Phil, and he was a
and
really
they
cool
can't stand
dude.
it. So to them, they
But I
actually
kinda
think that
didn't like him.
talking about that I didn't eat a Krabby Patty burger is a big deal, when literally no one fucking cares.
Yeah, no one
No
that
one
was
with a
not
brain
banned
who's not
cared.
mentally stunted cares about the Krabby Patty.
Okay, I remember this part. Get to the
Everyone's
part about
okay
threatening
with
him,
the fact
Phil.
that I did the Addams Family meal instead because it was better. It was a better thing to do. You know, Phil is a thief. Phil is a scammer. Phil doesn't
Phil's a
appreciate his
racist.
fans. Phil's not a real gamer. Again,
Phil's not a
only
real
slow
gamer.
people would have an issue with it. So if you want to prove it, go ahead and complain about it. I can't really,
gonna save
I
that
can't
clip.
really help you. If you want to publicly embarrass yourself to complain about the parents'
Okay, I
harm,
heard all this already.
I'm here to tell you, there's nothing to be nervous or afraid about, okay?
Okay, is this it?
Understand that change can be scary. I get it, okay? I really do.
Yeah, DSP's
Anytime
terrified of change.
That things change.
Send a sample off to
People
23andMe.
tend to
The
get
results come
nervous
back that you
or
were
afraid,
Phil's twin
and I
brother. What then?
understand that.
Oh, dude.
I'm here to
dude,
tell you.
I want to connect, Phil. You know, look, I've always wanted to have a toxified older brother because my older brother's cool. So I always wondered what it was like to have the other version. And Phil, come on, man, we could hang out. Let me on the property. Come on.
There's nothing to be nervous.
It would be
kind of
weird. It'd be like when,
at all.
you know,
I'm
Charles
not
Manson's
going anywhere.
siblings
I'm
would
not quitting YouTube.
do interviews or whatever.
I'm not going to stop making
Not necessarily
content on
him, but you
YouTube.
get what I'm
That's not
saying.
happening. YouTube is my home and has been for a very
I thought you
long
just said
time.
fuck
I'm
YouTube.
not quitting YouTube. You understand? You know, I will let you know if there will ever
Yeah,
be.
yeah, Kapathic. My former coworker who was named Phil, he was one of the coolest dudes ever because he was that guy. He was the guy who would hook you up, but he was off the main floor. He was kind of in the back. They hit him in the back, but he was a systems analyst. And it was when I worked at a residential assessment where I'd go out and measure properties. He would hook me up with the best areas if I went and asked him. If you don't ask him, he'll just give you random stuff. And that was super cool. We weren't actually supposed to do that. We weren't supposed to ask him to give us certain locations, but he was a cool dude and he was down for it. And it always felt kind of weird going and talking to Phil, and Phil was cool. I don't know, just didn't really work.
Any kind of change, but it's not going to be, oh, Phil has quit YouTube entirely. I'd be nuts.
I'm just gonna start
I'd be
dressing up
crazy.
like Phil
YouTube is the one
if it turns out that I'm
consistent place
Phil's
I've always
brother.
been able to make content. For all the
I'm gonna wear
years that I made
gamer
content
shirts.
for other places like Blip TV and Twitch, YouTube has been the staple. You know what I'm saying?
How's it going,
so,
Owen Waits?
I'm happy. I'm absolutely happy to be able to make content for people.
Yeah,
that want,
Trevin,
no matter
that's
where it
rather
is. But I'm not going
horrible
to
that he
ever
does
just
that.
leave YouTube. Okay, I assure you that. I'm not. You know, at the least, there's always
You
going
just
to be
said fuck
videos uploaded to
YouTube.
YouTube.
It was a
There's
couple
always gonna be
seconds ago.
content on YouTube for you guys.
Come on, man.
Right? Right now, I like the double streaming. Sambuca says, I don't
Bet
think we're
you
worried
do.
it'll abruptly stop or worried it'll die out on its own. So how do you counter that? Continue to show up, continue to engage, and continue to support.
Just
the
give
YouTube
me money
side.
forever,
It's a
idiot.
no-brainer.
Yeah.
You guys know right
Yeah, I
now
mean,
that the
yes.
Kick viewers are very, very supportive, and it's lucrative right now to stream on Kick. So support on the
What
YouTube
does this
side.
feel at your job of
10
Italian
gifted
orchard? I
memberships
don't think
is
so.
great
I never
today.
asked him that.
We got $6 in super chats and a $2 tip. If you want the YouTube streaming and the YouTube stuff to continue, you got to support it, right? I'm not saying I'm stopping it because I'm not, but it's, again, it makes sense. If you're
So hold on a second, Phil. That's not really making a lot of sense to me. You're not going to go away, but if you want this to stick around, you better support it. But I'm not going away. DSP, you can't threaten me and then immediately diffuse it by saying I'm not threatening you, or rather taking the threat away. Then there's no threat. Then I have no obligation whatsoever to pay up. Now, if you said something like, if you guys don't pay up, I will leave. Now, granted, that's scummy, but at least it makes more sense than whatever the hell he's trying to do here. He's basically trying to hold a hostage from across the room and no weapon.
why are you so afraid? If you're afraid, then you should say, "Oh, I
You
like
over
the
there,
YouTube
stay
side of stuff, so
put.
here, let me support Phil's
No.
efforts on YouTube."
Damn,
so that he'll continue
defeat
to
it
make
again.
YouTube content. Just like if you like the Kick stuff, please continue to support Kick. You see what I'm saying? It just makes sense. It's all logical, correct?
Using
it's a
your stream to
logical
unbreak your brain. I'm
And
sorry,
so,
that might not really work.
Please understand that if you come by and you cannot contribute, don't feel bad. It's not mandatory that you come by and you contribute anything other than just
That's
watching
such a
the stream
weird
and
art. His
interacting.
head
Okay,
size
really?
looks weird.
Seriously, I mean that. I don't do this for the money. There are many other
Like
things
the
I can
title
do for
says, he
money that are a
basically
lot more
holds a gun to
consistent
YouTube's
and are a
head,
lot
and
less
then tells you he
stressful
doesn't
than
have a
people who
gun.
harass me online every day.
He's
Trust me.
basically
I do
gaslighting
this
you
because I love it.
while
And I do
he's
this
threatening
because
you.
you guys tell me there's meaning behind it, and that makes me feel like
You should try
this is
that.
something worthwhile that I need.
I should try that. I should go into a bank
Monty
and just
Mole,
tell
you did it, man.
people
You're the one
that
tip
I
of
don't
the
have a
day,
gun in
$2.
my hand as I
But
wave
you
it
see what
around.
I'm saying? And this is what I am concerned about. Let me, like, one final concern for everyone. My business now has a ton of different forms
I'm kidding,
of
of course,
We've got
YouTube.
YouTube.
I'm going to do it on
We've
GTA
got
Online.
Kick. We've got a little bit of money that I'm making on merch, and now we've got tips, right?
Okay.
Tips were always a giant part of my income.
Can you just
Tips
have
were
this on
big
a
amount
board
that I would get,
behind
and I'd be
you?
able to use that every week to do stuff. If the tips go away now completely, that liquidity is gone.
Oh, no.
But if I make enough from all the other avenues,
I've never
then
played
it's
Dead
okay.
Island 2.
You
I
see?
played the first
My
one mostly
concern
by
right now
myself.
is
My
that
friend
we're in a
played
state
for the
of
first
flux,
half, and then he kind of
and
lost
if
interest.
0 tips come in, 0. Like today, I just made $2 in tips. That's it. That's going to be a problem because that's money that comes in that I can use every week to do stuff. Do you see?
If you
So,
just wait until
if
you're
you were
paid, that's how
supporting
most people
and
work
you're like,
DSP.
gee, how should I support? Well, if you're on Kick, no brainer, do subs on Kick, right? But if you're anywhere else, tipping is great. YouTube side of stuff is good too. But, you know, if the tips vanish, yeah, that will be a problem in the short term. It may not be a problem in the long term, but it would definitely be a problem in the short term. Do you understand?
No, not really. It's frustrating. It is very frustrating how long this dude has been out of the workforce, because what he is suggesting that he wants to avoid is extremely super normal. Most people don't get paid daily. Most people don't. Outside of some service industries, you don't get paid daily. You have to budget. You have to plan what you're going to do with your money. Same with any other person. Like I'm waiting on my next paycheck to do X, Y, and Z. It's what I do. It's what any one of us does. But DSP doesn't realize that that's normal and wants to lecture you on how it can't be that way. And it's very jarring because any other person in this chat who is responsible and has a job knows that their life experience is 100% different from Phil's when it comes to this. Yes, we'd all love instant money every day. We'd all love instant gratification, DSP. But it's not on them to make that happen. It's on you to be able to budget. But, you know, that's not the kind of responsibility that DSP wants. He just wants money, man.
PW Dubs to the dollars. I think it's a huge misconception that you beg for money. It's just that you're honest to tell others when you need
Bartenders
help.
and
That's
waiters
very
get paid
admirable
daily.
of
Everyone
us.
else is weekly
Right.
at the most.
You know,
Yeah, I know a couple dudes who get paid monthly.
Contributions are low.
Kinda
I'll
like
say
YouTube.
something like, you know, it's a slow stream tonight. Not that anyone has to do anything about that, but I just make
Is it no
factual
problem in the long
observations.
term?
You know, but people want to say stuff like, "Oh,
Yeah,
thanks,
no problem
whatever.
in the long
You
term,
wanna-
what
if
we
you
want.
think that everyone
Exactly.
who streams
Yeah, that only
is
helps
trying
me in
to
the long
actually
term.
make a living streaming is
Yeah.
a beggar. Go ahead and say it then. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm successful at it, so I don't give a shit. Okay. Okay. Now, what are we doing? We're making.
I don't know what we're doing, Phil. And that was really dumb. Okay, so DSP begging for tips, doesn't know when Kick will pay him. So I think this is the same day, but just a little different parts of the rant.
It may be like another month or two before they pay me.
There you go. This is what I wanted to hear. Not this. Actually, yeah, silence is good too.
25.
He has said that if you can
subs,
budget,
boom.
you're privileged or sheltered. Yeah, that's true.
Adamley says it's going to be trippy.
If you have the
that
capacity to see
Mid-Ridge
10 minutes in the
Elementary
future, you're
ends,
privileged.
to be honest, I don't remember much either. No, I don't. I really don't remember. I don't remember it at all. So for me, it's kind of like almost like seeing it for the first time. Like I don't remember anything about.
I
this
never
playthrough.
played Dead Island 2. Looks cool. Does it still have the
I've never
weapon combo
bought two
things?
versions of a Pokemon game, New Jeans. No, I always just buy one or the other. Awesome. So that jumps us all
How's
the
it
way to
going, Roan?
$125 in support.
Dude, Roan, you seem
only
like a person I need to tell. I'm going to go over this again for anyone who's new in here who's into Gundam stuff. Check this shit out. On AliExpress, you type in this long-ass statement here. This place sells you replacement model kit parts. It's a little pricey, but say if you had something very, very important and you broke like the antenna or something, or you're doing a tournament build and you broke something, and you really don't want to go buy the full kit just for this one tiny ass little piece, you can, frankly, pay roughly the same and get some pieces directly delivered to you, which is pretty handy. It does save you on space, but yeah, I was gonna buy Mech Assault 5, but I ended up spending that money on this because it's pretty expensive. It cost me $40, and I ordered 4 parts. But it was because they were 4 parts from a P Bandai kit, so that's why it was a bit more expensive. But definitely worth checking out. I don't imagine people would do this often, but if it's something pretty important. Anyway, back to it.
25 away. I will say this. Tonight, if you are on the YouTube end of things.
Weapons running for
right, you're
bosses.
thinking,
Every
"Gee,
other
how should I
enemy in
support
Dead
Phil?"
Island was
Everything
just a
counts,
drop
but
kick and a
tipping
curve
would be
stomp.
great.
Yeah, I remember the
Last couple
combat
of
was
days,
pretty
because
easy.
I've been on Kick. I've got a tremendous amount of Kick support, but tips are kind of important for me because tips are stuff that I can use right away.
Yes,
I'm a
we've
little
been over
nervous
this,
because I
Phil.
don't know when Kick will pay me. This is my first time using Kick. It may be like another month or two before they pay me.
What are you scratching down there,
And
Phil?
it's great to be getting the support. Guys on Kick, thank you. This is not me complaining, but basically what's happened is as I'm getting all these subs on Kick, all the other support is going way down. And it's making me nervous. What if Kick doesn't pay me for like another month and a half, 2 months? You know, I'm not going to have any liquidity here. So if you could tip, if you're thinking of tipping, that would be great if you could tip.
Maybe
Tonight.
you
And the
should have
tips link,
thought
by the
about
way,
this
is
before
on
you
both
did
sides.
it.
It's in
Maybe
the
DSP,
description
you...
of the
No, that's bullshit. It was brought up earlier that DSP thinks that planning for the future is something that a privileged person does. You would think more than anything, someone who is not privileged would plan for the future. I think it's completely backwards. I feel that if you're super privileged, you don't have to think about this shit at all. If you're broke, yeah, that's when you have to budget. That's when you have to plan for things. That's when you have to set aside money for whatever. What business school did DSP go to? I don't think it was accredited. Was it like in a shopping mall?
stream on YouTube. It's in the description of the stream on Kick. If you type !tip on YouTube, the command will pop up. It's easy to do. It's straight through PayPal. I don't know if it's within the month. I literally have no clue how they pay.
Anytime this dude says this is my first time using blank, you don't believe him. I kind of believe it half the time because he doesn't seem like he ever knows anything.
Slime.
But yeah,
Slimes
usually he's a liar.
ZN Day Oneer. Slimes ZN Day Oneer. What a name. It's a good command to have.
At first measure second, act first, consider the consequences later. There you go.
I'd rather have the problem than not. For sure.
That's a better strategy.
Quick housekeeping things, and then we're going to begin. Number one, please support the streams tonight. Already Darkside Pimp with an insanely huge support on Kick. But let's get variety of support. YouTube right now has been
okay, so that's when he's going over that same thing. Okay. DSP insults viewer who's upset over the $2,000 Krabby Patty scam. Oh. I'm sure DSP is very reasonable and level-headed.
Let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort.
Code. Drip.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go.
cool.
And then know my inventory, so how the fuck I can't
So
read
how
it?
does this turn into screaming at someone? Oh. I'm not supporting you after you lied, Phil. No ways. You're crazy. Never again. You caused this. Sorry, I can't. I wish you all the best, but nah, it's a dub. Well, it's about to be a ban.
That's weird.
Dude, I'm troublesome. Seriously, are you going to do this now in chat? Really? I got to call you out now. Dude,
Why?
I'm troublesome. Listen to me.
Why do you have to
All
call
right?
him
I got
out?
to say this now. Don't go anywhere yet. Dude.
The rich complain about prices going
The
up, but for
Krabby
them it's
Patty
one
thing
less vacation.
is
For
the
normies, it
dumbest
can mean
fucking
choosing
thing
between one basic
possible.
need
You
or another.
understand?
DSP is sheltered.
I wanted to
Exactly.
get the Krabby Patty meal.
DSP
It
has
was
never
on the
really been in a
delivery
position where he
app.
doesn't know
I
if he
was
can keep the
going to
lights on.
order it. When I went to order it, I had been removed from the delivery app.
How's it going, Heather?
So that morning, I said to everyone, instead of doing the Krabby Patty burger and the Frosty, I will do the entire Addams Family menu from Burger King because I can order it. Everyone in chat agreed and said, this is great.
I thought no one
Yes,
was
do
upset.
it.
Well, yeah,
That's
this guy's
better.
a liar.
Like I said,
He doesn't
this
really mean it.
morning
He's not really
on my
upset.
podcast, this is the equivalent of saying your parents are going to gift you your first car, and they say we're going to give you a Toyota Camry, and you're like, oh, that's good. And then finally, when you go to get it, they
That's
actually
not at
give you
all
a Ford
similar,
Mustang.
Phil.
I gave people more.
Here's
The
a good
Addams Family
comparison,
menu
DSP.
cost-
Here's a good comparison. Imagine there was a streamer, and he had a resurgence. And he made a goal that if you gave him $2,000, he was going to eat a Krabby Patty meal. Well, the day comes where he's supposed to eat it, and he decides he's not going to get it because he saw that it wasn't on the delivery app and he saw the signage down, so he just assumed it wasn't there. And he bought something else. And then it later came out that he just didn't even care and wanted to go get the other one. It would be like that, DSP. It would be that the person was a scammer. Don't try and bring cars into this, because when DSP brings these other items into the story, he kind of pollutes the story. Because it wasn't, first of all, that you were going to get this super cool, awesome thing, like a free car. You're not getting that. What you're getting is the luxury of DSP eating a burger in front of you. That's what you're getting. So already, it's different.
more than the Krabby
As I
Patty
say, he
meal
was
because
never
it
had to choose
four
between
different
being cold or
items.
hungry at night. Never.
And it was better. They were better items.
He
It
tried
was
to
a
do
better
that
taste
after,
test
was
than
it
the
when he
Krabby
was
Patty.
wearing the
How
sweater
fuck
on
did you have a
Instagram?
problem with me
Pathetic.
giving you more
How's it going,
because
Liz?
they wouldn't deliver the Krabby Patty anymore. What you're saying literally makes absolutely, positively no fucking logical sense.
Of course
at
not.
all.
If you disagree with Phil,
You
that's
see?
not logical.
It doesn't make
I'm
any
troublesome.
fucking
You
sense.
seriously going to hold me accountable?
Seriously.
Don't do this shit. Right.
There's no one in their right mind who would be upset that I give you something better than what you were already promised. I promised you $5 and instead I handed you 20 and you're complaining because I promised you $5.
It's not the same thing. That's also not the same thing because that is clearly better. It is a matter of preference that the Krabby Patty would be worse than that other thing. That is not, you can't put numbers on that. It's very intangible. And again, it's not even necessarily so much that, but it's that he lied about it. He lied about it, and when he was corrected on it, he banned people. So it is a scam.
Just like,
It's not the same thing, man.
calm the fuck down and can we all be like calm and use our heads here? Because what you're saying is insane. Do you understand that, right?
Yeah, you're insane to disagree with
is
me.
literally insane.
You're insane to dislike me.
Yeah, how people can be upset about that, it doesn't make any fucking sense at all. You know, like, please just reassess for a second and calm the fuck down. Here's what you need to do. Stop watching detractor bullshit content that's complete nonsense. Stop listening to fucking morons who are mouth droolers, all right? Everyone here is
What
having
if
a
these are
great
his own
time.
opinions?
There's no one having issues with this at all. If you have an issue with it, I'm sorry. I can't imagine why you would. A logical person would not have an issue with this thing, okay? All right, can we continue now with the react and stop with the bullshit? Because you're the one who did derail. You understand?
No, you're the one who
the
derailed by
did.
bringing it up, Phil.
Whiteboard, nothing
Holy
special. This is probably for reception, right?
And then he's going to get banned. Oh, no banning? Okay. DSP needs income now for bills. YouTube support is down. See, whenever I see titles like that, is it the exact same thing I watched before?
YouTube, meaning
It's a new shirt,
a
so
super
we're
sticker,
going
a
over the
membership,
same
or a
rants
gift
again.
membership.
Damn. Okay.
So thank you, Game Ticker. That's the first
Yes, this
contribution
metaphor
of
is
the day.
wrong because it misses
Let's
the
get you
point.
up on
Even
the
if you got
leaderboard.
something
If you guys
better
haven't
than what you're
noticed,
paying
17
1,000 times the cost and
straight
promising to deliver one
streams.
thing, being given something else. Yes. He's really trying
have
to
hit-
deflect with this idea that he gave someone something superior. But it never occurs to him that maybe I didn't want that superior thing. Maybe I wanted the thing that you promised that you were going to give me. DSP, how can you not wrap your brain around that? I brought up a fairly better metaphor with a game developer. Game developer promises a game. He gets a bunch of funding, a bunch of Kickstarter, bunch of pre-orders, all this and that. And it's going to be a Metroidvania. It's going to be a Metroidvania set in Rome. You got a Roman Metroidvania. And then the game comes out, and he changed his mind and said, okay, well, I know you guys really wanted a Metroidvania set in Rome, but we did a Souls game set at a circus. Which, granted, yeah, that'd be kick-ass to me. I'd love a circus-based Souls game. You fight various demon clowns, that's dope. But he doesn't get it. There would be people who would be disappointed that they didn't get their Metroidvania. And then to further add to this, you could have a situation where the developer says, ha ha ha, I scammed you.
The goals.
You're watching detractor shit.
Right
Yeah,
now.
because people can't make their own assumptions. Or not assumptions,
go.
but can't make their own conclusions.
Leaderboard was screwed up.
Yeah, for real, Kipathic? Yeah, me too. $2,000 to eat a burger? Hell yeah. I would just go in.
Guys, FYI, what's
I'd
going
go
on
and
this
find
week?
one,
I already
man.
talked about this earlier, but we'll reiterate. If we hit 25, which is 8 more streams, okay? 25 streams of the goals hit. I'm doing
I'm
another
sorry,
special
Sonic. That is
event for
annoying.
you. DSP tries it. The chicken Big Mac from McDonald's.
Wait, didn't we go over this
I'm not
earlier?
doing McDonald's. I couldn't even tell you the last time. It must have been like
It is
months
really
and months
hot
and
in my
months
basement.
ago.
What the hell's
And I
going
haven't had
on?
McDonald's on DSP tries it in years. All right. So I will do a very
You
special.
want to do another co-op stream? You should check
chicken
out
Big
Evil
Mac.
Dead the game.
DSP tries it for McDonald's.
Didn't they make an Evil Dead for
25
original
later this
Xbox?
week. The goal is thus the King's coffers
Thus.
of $150 of funding raised on a stream, and that includes super chats, super stickers, tips, and subs.
The same
over
ass
on Kick.
conversation every
So,
damn day,
on the
man. I
YouTube
can't
side
keep
of
hearing
things,
this shit.
Any kind of contribution will count, whether it's a super chat, super sticker, or if you tip me. All right. And on Kick, of course.
The chicken
you know,
Big Mac
the
isn't anything
sub,
special.
which is the
I
big
thought it was
source of
tasty,
support
but
over on
exactly.
Kick.
I'm not going to
Now,
write people
Also
about
on
it.
Kick, if you guys want to tip, right?
Is the
You can tip
clone
as well.
factory in your
The tip
basement about to
description is in
blow
the
up? Yeah,
description of the
maybe.
stream, as well as you just look at the about
It's
page. It's the
reaching
first link
critical
there, the
act.
tips link. So please take a look and consider contributing today. You'll get a shout out. I'll put you on the leaderboard, whether you're the top sub gifter on Kick, whether you're the top super chatter on YouTube, or the
So
top
the bottom
tipper
line is this,
overall between the
Heinz.
two
It's
services. You will
zesty.
get a nice shout out and
Check the
notoriety on
gauges.
the leaderboard. Okay?
These are broken.
Sounds
man.
good? All right. Cool.
First of
cool.
all, the
Now,
DSP Clone
I do
Lab
have something to
gauges
say
aren't
in
actually
regards to that
gauges.
before
It's
we
just
start talking
hand
about other
graphs.
topics, okay? The last 2 days, I've co-streamed on Kick. It's the first time I've done this. I've never co-streamed before. And yes, we had some issues with technical shit, and I've gotten it worked out, I think, now. I think moving forward, we're going to be good. But what I've definitely noticed is the vast majority of support that I'm getting has been from Kick, meaning people over there who have been subbing to the channel or gifting subs. I mean, no exaggeration, I've been crushing these goals. Every stream, I've more than doubled what I was
That's
looking
what's
to
up,
make.
Phil.
Okay.
So why do
Now,
you
I'm not
complain so
expecting
much
that to
about
last forever.
money?
That's probably an initial thing where people are very excited that I'm on Kick and they want to support.
And
but that's-
wasn't that what this dude used to say all the time back in the day, before this whole renaissance? Didn't he say that if I got more money, I wouldn't be talking about money as much? Well, clearly that's not the case, because DSP is making a lot of money right now. And has the money discussion even remotely decreased? No. If anything, it's intensified. Another broken promise, or more or less just DSP's personality can't be stopped. I guess it would be that if DSP started making tens of thousands of dollars a stream, he would still complain about the money. He still needs those tips, dude. I can't wait for the end of the month to get that 10 grand. That's way too far.
definitely not going to continue forever, right? We know this. But it's good, obviously, to enjoy it at the beginning here while it's lasting. So
Critical,
thank you to
yes.
those over on Kick who have been supporting. I really am appreciative of you. But here is the backlash of that, or what I should say is like kind of like the double-edged sword of co-streaming and seeing this happen, okay? So FYI, here's how stuff works, okay? When
Why
you
don't
tip
have
me,
the chat accurate? Hold on. a
I
minute.
get tips immediately. When you tip me through
Oh my
PayPal,
goodness,
I get
this
it
again.
right now. And I could use it for anything. I could buy a game, I could pay a bill, I could buy some
You
groceries.
did
I
basically
could get
what
some food
Blizzard
for my
did with
family,
Diablo
you know,
Immortal
like,
and
via
D4. Don't
a
you all
delivery
have phones?
service,
Yeah,
whatever it may
exactly.
be, I can use the money immediately for something.
This
That's
is a
how we
good
do
game.
Omega
You
Pool
can
and
play it on the
WWE champions,
subway,
right?
but I don't want to.
That's awesome. But not everyone likes to tip. If you contribute via YouTube, meaning a super chat, a super sticker, a membership, or a gifted membership, that is great, you know, great support. That basically takes a little bit of processing time. And what it is let's say you contributed to me this month, October. I would get paid for anything I make on YouTube in
There are
October.
times when DSP's
in November
begging that I
21st.
zone out and
That's when they pay me, like,
disassociate
the
so
third
hard.
week of
I
the
was
month,
I
the next
forgot I
month,
was
I get
here
paid.
for a second.
So there you go. There's a little bit of a lead time there, a little bit of a waiting
It's just
time.
money talk
In
all
regards to
day,
Kick,
dude.
From what I'm
Money
understand, and I
talk,
can't
trolls,
confirm this yet because I
and
just started
goat
on Kick.
laughing.
Apparently, Kick takes the longest. So anything that I make now in the month of October, apparently I will get paid for on December 1st. Okay? Now you might say, well, what's the big deal?
Exactly,
about it?
Raymond
It's
Brother.
not really a big deal.
If you
because you're
guys
making a
reach
good
the
amount. It
goal,
doesn't
I won't
matter
have to
where
worry
you're
about
making or how
money
long
for the
it
rest of
takes
the
to get it.
stream.
You're
Reaches
good.
the goal.
But I'm
Dude,
on
we
a
need more money.
transitionary period here. All right? What I mean is, instead of having basically like half my income come in from like tips and stuff like that, and the other half come from YouTube, now I'm going to get a big chunk of it from Kick. And that's great. But what's happened is in the last 2 days.
Damn, now I'm thinking about a
right,
Demon
as a
Circus
ton
Souls game.
of
Be dope, man.
support has come in
I
from
really
Kick,
think they should
I
do a
noticed
Souls
a
game
steep
set in
and
some of the
sharp
Magic the
drop-off
Gathering
in support
universes.
on
Make
YouTube
it
and
edgy,
tips.
grimdark, though.
Like, it was literally all YouTube and tips that was hitting the goals every day, right? And now, you know, taking a look and it's like, oh, so I got, like, no lie, like hundreds of
video
dollars from
catch-up.
Kick
Am I
and
able
like
to
20
join
bucks
in
off of
the
everything
Discord?
else.
Was
Now,
chatting
you
to
might
you
say,
in
well, it's not
chat,
a big deal.
DSP
You're going
more
to
and
get paid
such?
by Kick. You're right.
Did you
In
want to do
December,
that tonight? Because
right?
I wasn't really
Keep in
planning on
mind
having anyone on
that I
tonight.
need actual, like, income.
But
to pay bills
I'll
and shit now and
definitely
next
keep
month,
you in mind,
okay?
Cardinals.
So I
if
can
you
get
wanna,
to December. When I get to December, things will be good. But I actually have to get there, all right?
I mean, I
So
might
think
look
what's
into it
happened
next
is, and
week.
this is true because I've gotten a couple messages from longtime viewers in the last day, and they're like,
And I'll
yeah,
give
this
you
is
a
kind of
reason why.
alarming because
I'm going to be
what's
doing a lot of
happening is
collabs
your
with
supporters on
people
YouTube
throughout
side
the
are just seeing
remainder
that
of the
you're hitting your
weekend,
goals
so I
every stream,
thought
and they're like, I don't need to help Phil today.
I'll solo
Because
this
that,
one.
You're not getting anything on the YouTube side or tips, and now you're not going to get that income anymore. Like, as long as you keep hitting your goals,
I come
via
back
Kick,
to this, and he's still
you're
just
probably
talking
not
about
getting
this
support
shit,
there, and
man.
that's alarming. You know what I'm saying? Because if everything goes
But
to
I
Kick,
definitely would
what
like
am
to
I
hear your
supposed to do
thoughts
all
on that,
November?
Cardinals. Definitely.
Right? Like, what am I going to do? I need to still get income to pay everything in November, right? So, FYI, I hope that this doesn't mean that just because I have now a new streaming audience on Kick and people are supporting me
I
on
dress
Kick,
up as a
that
clown
this
all the
means that
time,
YouTube
Zambi.
audience will disappear for their support and the tips and things like that, okay? It is a little alarming and it makes me nervous. Now, maybe it's just me just being nervous because it's change. Because the truth is, people are afraid of change. Me
People
too.
are afraid of change.
Right? I
Me
am.
too. Oh, okay.
Because it's just something that's not gonna
Yeah,
be
I
a
was
big
going to
deal.
say
After
you
a while,
primarily, Phil.
once all the income starts coming in from every source, it won't matter. But the problem is I still got like a month and a half plus to wait for that to start happening, right?
So what you need to do is budget.
Hopefully,
Oh, no,
everything
that's
is all
stupid.
right. Okay? But all I'm saying is if you are someone who likes my stuff and you're still watching me on YouTube and you like the YouTube streams, nothing has changed. I'm still here streaming on YouTube. I'm the same guy making the same content. Just because there's another stream over on Kick doesn't mean that things have changed on YouTube. So please continue to support.
Still give me money. Nothing's changed.
It slowed down.
I understand not being able to leave the
and that
stream to
makes me
pick
nervous
up the
about the next month
food.
and a half,
Why
2
couldn't
months,
Kat
okay?
pick it up? Obviously,
Now,
there's
don't
no
worry, I'm
love
not
and
gonna
she
bring
would
this up
eat.
all the time. But I just want to bring it up now. This is an
Well, it
observation
would
that
be
I
more
made.
expensive
It's
because he'd
something
have to
that
get a
my
bunch of
viewers are
bait
actually,
food for her.
You know, observing as well. So
I mean, it happens to the
please
best of us.
consider contributing. On the YouTube side,
My
you're
wife
watching on
will
YouTube,
ask,
again,
"Hey,
super
can you go
chats,
up to
super stickers,
McDonald's and get
tips.
some
Of course,
fries?"
tips are great 'cause
For
I get
some
them right
reason, a
now,
lot of those
and that means
fries didn't
liquidity
survive the
boost.
trip.
You know,
I don't
moving
know what
forward, here,
happened.
being able to afford all the games coming out, all the normal stuff I got to do.
I guess they just gave us fewer fries than normal.
No tips coming
What can I say,
That's gonna
honey?
be a problem. All right. So please consider contributing if you can. All right. And then we got dumbass trolls.
Oh shit!
Trying to say, oh, he's scamming. There's no scamming. You fucking idiot. I'm not looking to get anything more. What I'm telling you is, until
It's
we
still
get into
kind of a
regular situation where
scam,
the
Phil. I
payments
mean,
coming
you are
through for all
just a
this stuff,
scam
you
yourself.
know what I'm saying? I have to freaking be a little bit cautious about this. I don't want my entire viewer
It's
base
true,
jumping over to
Kapathic.
Kick
You
overnight,
got me.
and now I have no income for 2 months. Get it?
I do
It's
actually
called
own a
common sense,
clown
but a lot of
wig.
people don't fucking have it. You know what I'm saying? So,
All right, I wanted to hear
Anyway.
that one more time. Let's hear that
thank you
screaming.
for understanding. For those who know what I'm saying, I have to freaking be a little bit cautious about this. I don't want my entire viewer base jumping over to Kick overnight, and now I have no income for 2 months. Get it? It's called common sense, but a lot of people don't fucking have it.
It's called
You know what I'm
budgeting,
saying?
Phil.
So, anyway.
Ban them.
Thank you for understanding. For those who are listening, this is not going to be the whole stream. I just wanted to get this out of the way so we can talk about more positive stuff. And I'm sorry that I even had to talk about it. You know, I don't like talking about this shit. This is not me begging or asking for anything more whatsoever.
You are
It's just letting
begging
you
and
know
you
what's
are
going on. So, hey,
asking.
please don't forget about
These
me if
things
you're on
are
the YouTube side,
happening.
because that help is going to be
I'm
needed.
not
And
begging.
on top of
I'm
that,
just
like
telling
I
you to
said,
give me
the people
money.
who are on Kick are great, but that's a bunch of increase.
I guess
right
it
now
isn't
that's not going to
begging.
last
Begging
forever,
is,
right?
you know,
there's a bunch
more
of
of
people
an
who are very excited
ask.
on Kick and they're giving you subs
DSP
and
is
stuff, and that's
demanding.
very much appreciated, but I don't think that's going to be forever. That's a few days, and then it'll probably like level
Hand it
out. And
over.
we're going to have that balance between everything, right? So here we go. Thank you. I got a couple shout outs to do.
All
We've got
right,
Patrick,
cool.
Just did a $10 super chat on YouTube and says, I will try to contribute here more often, you know, because remember, he's also Ren324 on Kick. Right. Now, here's the thing.
That's
Long
really
term,
sad, Phil.
supporting me on Kick is
This
amazing,
dude is doing this.
right? Thank you for that. But
All
yeah,
right.
it does make me nervous that like I won't, you know, come next month. It's like, oh crap, what's gonna happen if I, if everything is so much lower, right? So I hope not. And the thing is, because I'm bringing this up so early, I think we're gonna avoid an issue. If I had waited like 3 weeks till the end of the month, and I'm like, oh shit, now I'm seeing this.
Okay,
probably
I
would've been a
can't hear
problem.
another
But because I'm
begging
talking about
segment.
it
We
now,
got to
I
watch
think
some
that we're gonna
gameplay
kinda
next.
head off at the pass, so to speak, and it won't be as
He
big of
should
a
have
deal.
planned for the
thank
transition
you,
and done his
Patrick, very
homework.
much.
He's
And the
offloading the
$10
adult
super chat,
labor
it
onto his
looks like
audience. If a
Zombie
sandwich shop did
265
this,
became
people
a
would write.
member this morning.
Absolutely.
You get a zombie for the membership. Excellent. All right, so FYI,
I kind of, I know, I have a friend who owns a business. He's, well, I guess I kind of consider him a friend. He's cool. He owns a model kit shop. He's the dude I always talk to whenever I go up there and get paint and stuff. I kind of wish he knew more about Darkside Phil, so I could bring up these jokes with him and say stuff like, you know, why don't you beg your customers before they pay anything or before they even get inside the store? No, unfortunately, he doesn't know that stuff. He knows about Darkside Phil, but he himself said, I'm not getting any further than that.
idea of what the spread is like here. Right now, currently on YouTube, we have 266 viewers.
But absolutely,
31 likes,
Logan,
guys. Let's get that up
he's
to
very
50
much
likes on YouTube
a
today. The
he's a
engagement helps a ton on YouTube.
subcontractor.
It really
He
does.
just pushes
Let
all of
people
his
find me.
problems on everyone
So,
else.
Please, like the stream if
I
you haven't
swear
seen
that
it yet,
Foodie Beauty
okay?
and Amber Lynn are
Or
more
if you haven't
interesting than
liked
this
it, is what
fuck.
I meant to say.
I don't see how
And
that's
let's get some
possible.
YouTube
I
side
find
support
Amber
for
Lynn
super chats
extremely boring.
and some tips, all right? Let's get our first tip of the day up on the leaderboard. Let someone get a tip in right now, all right?
Her torrent hauls are
excuse me,
kind of
on the
funny.
Kick side of stuff,
And when she goes to
we currently
Walmart, it's
have-
funny.
Hold
But
on, I
when
wanna
she's
load this
sitting
because
around in the
Kick tends to
kitchen
freeze.
talking to her friends, it's not
I
fun.
knew it. It said we only had 60 viewers. I refreshed. We have 92 viewers. So 92 viewers on the Kick side of stuff and increasing. So that is excellent. Thank you guys over on Kick
Big ups,
for
man.
hanging out. Thanks for those on YouTube for hanging out. So essentially, we have just under 400
I've got
viewers
a bunch of
climbing on the
other
show today.
begging
Thank you
videos
very much,
coming up.
everyone.
I'm skipping these. I've
Thank
heard
you.
enough begging.
On Kick, do the emote. Jade, good morning. How
I
are
want
you?
to see DSP
Jade,
get his
good
ass
news,
kicked
Jade.
in games.
I fixed all the YouTube side stuff. There's no more delay. I can talk with you right away with no latency. So you just
The
said,
latency
yo, and I
is
can say, hello,
Phil.
Jade, right away. I fixed it. It's not like a giant delay anymore. And I'm happy that I
Yeah,
figured it
Jade
out.
will no
I was
longer
nervous
have
about
to
that. I
wait a
didn't want the
couple
YouTube side to
seconds
suffer, and it
for
looks like everything's
hello.
going good now.
Instant gratification, Phil. You should ban Jade.
Okay. All right. So now.
All right, thank God. We're done.
Get going.
All right, so this is a DSP insane meltdown, getting zero support from kick viewers and being steamrolled and sparking 0. Well, if he has a meltdown, I want to see that. But I'll like and skip.
Last time I had financial freedom was probably.
All right, Dragon Ball Z. Oh shit, it's Frieza.
Again with this, what do I do?
I don't know, Goku. You might want to try something. Oh shit, right in the ass. He said YouTube delay for like 8 or 9 seconds, so that's not right.
Well, it's not 50,000 seconds, so
I got
debunk,
super armor,
idiot.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Win this fight. My only choice.
I was blocking and he gave you 10 hits and I lose, even though I'm blocking. Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
this
key
game is-
blasts,
I'm
Phil.
sorry, it's too chaotic. Maybe if I had played the previous games, it would make sense. The game makes no fucking sense at all. It's just
That's
chaotic
what's up,
shit
Heather.
spamming on the screen.
I got
You try to do
when
stuff to react, you can't 'cause
when
you can't tell what's going
Tevin
on.
was watching
Everything's fucking
Amberlyn,
same.
I gave it a
Oh my
college
God.
try. I gave it a very serious
What a
try, but
fucking
after a while, I got
idiot.
really bored
All
with
the
it.
attacks are exactly the same, so you don't know what
It
you're
was so
reacting to.
boring to me
I
that
can't follow
even
up whenever I hit
Tevin
him
couldn't
once,
make it
I can't follow
interesting,
up for a combo.
and that's
See? Then I try to
that
hit him,
says
he
something to
teleports
me.
behind me every fucking time. He always has meter. I never have meter.
Well, yeah, dude, it's a boss battle. Come on, man.
What is that? He has a stun move. Now I can't move, and now I hit you with this.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt.
Fuck.
It's gonna be rather
It's
painful,
like
Phil.
the third fight in the game.
Harriet. Oh shit.
Oh look, I have no meter again.
Yeah, that's
I
always
did the
funny.
move to teleport behind him, and it hits me point blank, and I can't do anything.
That's hilarious.
Again, maybe if you played the games like a million years ago that you like this, I don't really like this. Seriously.
You don't actually have to play the previous games to play this
I just
one,
don't
Phil.
like this,
That's
man.
just a stupid statement.
Nah, I quit. I didn't want to. The fucking menu is stupid too. You just want to retry, and it fucking kicks you to quit.
I want to win this fight. My only
Again, I'm
choice.
holding block. Look, can't do anything. He just hits me with it.
Spirit bomb.
It doesn't even feel like a fighting game in any way, shape, or form. It doesn't.
It's
this feels
not
like a
really. It's
an
more of a
RPG puzzle game. Because
What?
all you're doing is you're trying to find the path.
That wasn't what I was
the way
gonna
the
say.
game wants you to get to the next thing.
I was
The
gonna call it an
combat is
arena fighter.
Not
That-
like a fighting game in any way, shape,
Not
or
a
form.
puzzle game, stupid.
I'm blocking. The block doesn't even do anything. Seriously.
Well, he's using the disc. Those are unblockable. You would know if
What are
you.
you doing? He's attacking the
do
wrong
anything.
direction. Yo, I knocked him back. I went to follow up, and he went the wrong direction. Literally attacked
Why
the
is
wrong
Frieza
direction
all
from the guy
pixelated?
standing in front of me. This is fucking
Okay.
stupid as shit.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
You just keep blocking everything I do and countering it. Look.
All right, we're going Super
How is
Saiyan.
he behind me? I knocked him down, and now he's attacking me, and he's behind me. What the fuck, dude? This is so frustrating.
DSP is the
You also
most
can't see
pathetic
whatever you're
Saiyan
charging,
I've
you
ever
can't see
heard.
anything on the screen. There's too many fucking effects.
It's fucking bullshit. These
Look at that.
Earthlings
I
are
go him,
behind me.
And then he decided he's just gonna go behind me anyway. I still can't hit him. I can't interrupt. Look, I'm doing the interrupt.
Holy
command.
shit,
Nothing.
Frieza's having no trouble here.
What the fuck? Yo, every button I push, he countered. In a row, every button I push, he did a counter attack.
Well, it's definitely not a puzzle
You
game,
can't even see
Heinz.
anything. Fuck this, dude. This is terrible. You can't even see anything in the game.
Can you ask
Why do you
Vega
hate me
out
like
for me?
this?
Vega,
Fuck you and fuck this
Zambi
fucking
likes
game.
you and wants to go out with you.
Fuck this fucking
Tell him
laggy
no.
piece of shit game. It's
He's a
bad,
weirdo.
man. I'm sorry. I
He's
don't
always
like
talking
this at
about
all.
feet and
The game plays nothing like a
spiders.
fighting game at all. It's like a party masher.
It's a party masher?
Because he always just interrupts them anyway.
Yeah, it's
You
like
try to
Mario
interrupt
Party,
yourself,
really.
And he fucking interrupts your interruption. It's like a bunch of fucking mashing.
Okay, watch out. This is gonna.
So literally
That's
nothing is
unblockable.
anything
Don't get hit by
to the
that.
ground. Wow, what a great fighting game.
Serious King Kong. You have to let me.
Again, he's counted 3 times in a row. I can't hit him.
Never forgive you.
3 fucking times.
All right. Where were you
What
at?
the fuck?
Where are you fighting, Phil?
He stood on the wall.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like if
in a row.
Goku
I'm doing
had
every
Down
interrupt.
syndrome
Look,
or
everything
something.
hits me. It's so bad. Look at what's even going on there. I'm doing a backflip.
Did you win?
I
You
don't know,
won.
man. This
I'm proud of
game
you,
is a
Phil.
fucking mess. I'm gonna be honest. It's a mess. It's a bunch of mashing. You get stuck on the stages. You can't see anything because the camera's constantly stuck behind shit. Your attacks hit walls that you can't control. It's too fast paced. Every time you touch an enemy, they just break out of what you're doing. Dude, it's bad.
How come other people enjoy this game,
This
Phil?
is like a mash fest in order to do anything. Shut up.
DSP is a true
You seem
video
to be the
game
outlier. 99% of
journalist.
people love the game and pro players like it. There was just a tournament. Who cares? You understand that there's pro circuits for every fucking game. There's pro circuits for tiddlywinks, right? There's pro circuits for thumb wrestling. Everyone can like whatever they want. I'm a pro fighting game player from back in the day. This game, because of the way they designed it with the arenas, where you can't see half the shit going on, the fact that the AI will auto counter you 5 times in a row, that's not fun. And it seems like it is to charge up your meter and do a bunch.
It would behoove Phil in these kind of situations to look up gameplay from people who actually know how to play. I don't think that DSP really watches the gameplay per se whenever he looks up other streamers. I think he looks more at the person themselves and try and assess how their setup looks. Because why wouldn't you just go watch a tournament of this game? And you would see that the things that he complains about are not actually an issue. That no one who's playing the game has the trouble that he has. Hell, don't even go to a competition. Find a random stream of someone playing this game. And I promise you, they're showing a lot more competence than Phil. Go watch Six Erican. Six Erican sucks at this game, but he's still miles ahead better than DSP at it.
Bunch of button mashing, and then just do whatever the required ending is for that. So
Exactly,
just
the
do
human
it.
centipede.
And then it's
They
it.
should have
That's how
put in
I got
rollback
this
netcode to
spirit
fix
bomb,
it.
just did Oh, you win. Oh, okay. Right, then I charge up.
DSP was
right,
the
create a
savior of the
routine
earth
that I have a
all
problem
rope.
with, I'll just mash the button. I win.
You guys
Jade doesn't
don't
like
know
it.
this,
Please leave
but
it.
actually
Well,
I
that's all can
defeated
say. I'm
Cell.
sorry, Jade. I mean, personally, I don't think it's very good either.
Dark side
Tons of dumb
Hercule.
people who fucking left. Why do you think they're my detractors now? So far we got some good super chats and super stickers today on YouTube.
Good,
You get a membership
meaning
on YouTube. We
high.
got absolutely nothing on the kick side today. Not a single sub. I don't know what's going on over there. No subs.
I did
on
play
kick.
the My
What is
Hero
going
fighting
on?
game.
You agree to that at least? Please explain. Please explain because you're making me nervous. So just so you guys know, Kick Chat today has an insane amount of trolls in it. I don't have an active mod over there right now. So they all came in and they're all just fucking saying dumbass shit and trying
Who's
to
saying
basically
dumbass
take my
shit?
focus away from playing the game. And it's very frustrating. Actually, it's time to split the part anyway, so it makes sense to take a break here to take care of this. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's like a room full of children who are all just like screaming and being fucking stupid. And it's very frustrating to see because I just want to play the game.
Like
try to
DSP's
enjoy
chat in
myself,
general.
but, you know, it's just, you know, really dumb. You know, the people are now talking
There
about
you
all
go,
kinds of
Human
fucked up
Centipede.
stuff. Here, we'll get rid of this one. These idiots are just in there saying the dumbest shit. You really
And they're getting attention right now, Phil.
You're not here to fucking come over here and start talking about drama and shit. You know, I just want nothing to do with your nonsense. A bunch of children. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'll split the part.
Okay.
I'll take care of this bullshit. I have
Yeah,
shout-outs
ban
too,
them
by the
all,
way,
Phil.
And then we'll get
Put
back
down
to
the
game. This
controller
one, I
and
can't
start
even focus on the game.
dual-wielding
There's
the
a bunch of fucking,
bands.
you know, tards over there. Like whoa. So I gotta take care of it. All right, I'll be right back. So let me take care of the nonsense. This is
All right,
ridiculous.
you've said this
Fucking
multiple
people acting like
times.
fucking
Take care of it
children.
then, idiot.
Right? Yeah, see, there's another one. There's like 20 of them too, because you know they're all on fucking bot accounts. Here's another one. There's like 20 of them. Yeah, the thing is we had a bunch of mods that were helping on Kick, but for some reason none of them are there today.
Oh shit,
You
you're
know,
right,
the chat runs
Pathic.
wild with a bunch of idiots, and I'm trying to concentrate, and it's just people being fucking toxic as shit. It's like, dude, how the fuck can I play when the whole chat over there is toxic? And then you got some nice people over there, and they're seeing it, and they're like, what the fuck? It's just frustrating because it's like they're all over there. First of all, I'm serious. I'm here playing Dragon Ball. They're spamming. Why are you not playing Metaphor? Because I played Metaphor for 12 hours and I couldn't get an audience for it and I couldn't get support for it. So I said, I'm not playing Metaphor anymore. Oh, it's just about me.
That sounds like a
my business,
potential audience
right?
you're ignoring.
Just, why would I play Metaphor when I tried it for 12 hours and it didn't work?
Oh, there
That's
you go.
stupid. So they're spamming that nonstop. And
So
then they're
why is
complaining
that
I'm ignoring them. I
negative?
was like, yeah, because you're spamming the chat saying play Metaphor like little children, right? But it's
Okay.
the trolls. These are not normal people. These
They're
are
not
idiots.
normal people.
You know what
They're
I'm saying? I already
toxic
got rid of,
idiots who are
6, 7, or 8
mentally
of them
ill.
right
I
there.
get you,
So,
Phil.
you know, it's not everyone in Kick Chat. Just you guys can notice that there's a group of people in there who weren't there before, and all of a sudden they all appear today just to talk fucking nonsense, right? So I just took care of them. It should be better now. I just banned like 8, 9 people. We're all doing it at once like morons.
And took
I
out
apologize
nearly a
to Phil
dozen
Brackett
people.
because you know we've had a mod there, and I guess he took off for the day. And it's not your fault. It's not his
He
fault.
had to
It's
go
just
play Metaphor.
fucking stupid idiots, right? He says, instead of that, you're playing WWE Champions on Kick. Yes, because
Exactly,
people show up for
vegan.
champions and support it. That's how business works, sadly. Where's his money? It shows money right here, but there's no money here.
Maybe you should be like PPP and be
Because I understand the need
ironic
for
in
change, and I enjoy the
making fun
champion
of
streams. It
Phil's
seems the
life.
priorities what the channel is about have changed. I get JRPGs don't get support. I wish there was a way to balance it out. I do too. And it's like, dude,
Also,
this,
Logan, it's one of DSP's madnesses that I want to shake him sometimes by his shoulders and just yell at him, is that he thinks that it is never his fault when a stream does poorly and that it is inherently the game's fault. Even though a job of a streamer, if you're going to make streaming your job is to make it entertaining. There are people who do tons of streams of the most butt janky, shitty games imaginable, and they manage to make it entertaining. When I watched Super Best Friends, there's a bunch of games that I would have never wanted to play and still have no interest in playing. But watching them play it, they were entertaining throughout. DSP, on some level, knows he can't do that. So he just decides that it's the game's fault. The game just needs to be more interesting so I can pick my thumb or bite my thumb and goat laugh.
is a business as well as a hobby. I have to operate and do things people want. You don't operate a business by doing things people don't want. And the thing is,
Ed Moss
listen,
on
let's
Kick,
say
but
there's
for whatever
200
reason, there's
people
no
who really
one there
want
right
Metaphor.
now.
I'm one of them.
Fucking
Those 200
dereliction of
people, I would say,
duty.
okay, we have to
Fire
understand
'em.
we're going to show up, right? And we're going to support those streams. They didn't. If they did, I'd be playing Metaphor right now. Like, no lie, I love the game. I think it's better than Persona, but I can't play things people won't show up and support. I just can't. That's not business.
You know, I'll even say Darkside Phil did that to a degree. If you go back and watch some of his old This Is How You Don't plays, there's a ton of games I would have never really wanted to play. I'll be real, I have no real interest in playing Need for Speed Payback. But DSP made that game so funny. Well, sort of. He made it look like shit because he was bad at it, but it was funny nonetheless. So it's weird. DSP did have this talent once upon a time of making any game kind of amusing to watch. Now it's just ultra boring all the time.
You can't have any business where you're providing a product your customer doesn't want and won't buy. Correct?
It's gross. It's for this. It's not because they love what they're doing. It's not because for the love of the game or because they're true gamers.
It's true,
for
Logan.
this. And this is what it's become.
I've never
It's not
evolved, so
about
I don't
putting
need
out
to.
Quality review. It's not about putting out
What?
quality
I need to
playthrough or
evolve, but I
quality
didn't need to
stream. It's
before.
about making this, and that's sad.
It's circular, Phil.
So there you go. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can really
Some
say
people
or
do
do to
what
change
people
it.
want.
I
You
tried it
wanted the
really
character
badly.
back.
I
No,
wanted
you
to
don't
play
want
it. I
that.
kept asking
Get
people,
that ass
please give it
banned.
a chance. And what's funny is, again, these idiots now on the Kick side who are
Uh-huh.
trolls are saying shit like, oh, Kick will support Metaphor. Dude, I'm playing right now what everyone wanted, and Kick hasn't done a single contribution today. I've not gotten a single sub from Kick. So if Kick doesn't support this shit, they're not going to support Metaphor. You're full of it.
The
Oh,
God just
wow.
give me a
That's
dollar.
an interesting
It says,
rant.
here's a dollar because you still think that money is the
You're
end
not
all
gonna
be all when it
support
comes to life.
this
You'll find out
game.
the hard way.
So you
right?
wouldn't support a
And it's
game
not
that's a
honest to people
completely
on Kick
different
to support
genre.
either. Like, there's been some
Alright.
very generous people on Kick over the last few days that gifted a ton of subs, but it's not their job to be the ones to gift subs every day.
It sure
Listen to
seems
this.
like
You
it.
crapped on Guilty Gear, Grand Blue, and Smash Brothers. I never crapped on any of those games.
You
I don't even have to
did.
read the rest of this guy's tip.
You.
Just smash jab. Finish. Jab, jab, jab.
He said that it was for hateful slurs. He shit on Guilty Gear really hard. He shitted on anime fighters really hard. What the hell is he talking about? That's empirically proven. I guess what he's saying is I didn't shit on him today, so I never really shit on him.
Jab, jab. This is the game. Jab, jab, jab. Oh, look, it hit in the air. Jab, 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 jab.
Who's this gal?
How
She's
is
cool
this
as
a
hell.
fighting game? This fucking game is terrible. Jab, 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 jab. Oh, I can't break out of it because the game's a piece of shit. I know the distance of every one of Pit's moves. I can masterfully dodge everything you do. I hit you for perfect juggle to try to kill you. I teleport back before you. You can never hit me. I block every move.
Okay,
I counter
guys,
everything you
I
do.
turned on the game, and I'm on the main menu. Where's the money? You guys wanted me to play this. I'm playing the main menu. One of the funniest things I've
Okay.
seen a streamer
Because if
do
you
is
actually
in a
want to state
match in
something that's
COD or some
factually
first
untrue
person
that never
shooter.
happened,
The
I
guy
literally
kills Sugar
never
when he would
crapped
start a
on any
race
of those
party
games
in
at
his
all.
room with a
In
flamethrower.
fact, I
Yeah, I
wanted
think I
to,
saw something
but
like
their
that.
competitive
The
nature,
dude had a
I
bunch
said,
of
I just don't like
fireworks
them,
shoot
or I
off
didn't
or
want to
something.
bother learning them. I never crapped on them. So seriously, go fuck yourself and stop lying and putting
You
words in my
did
mouth like a
do
piece of shit.
that, Phil. You did
You're
do
literally
that.
ignoring Kick Chat. No, I'm not. How can you say I'm ignoring Kick Chat? I was just talking with them and I just moderated over there.
Yeah, I just banned a
Right
bunch of
now,
people.
100%
See?
of the
I'm
contributions have come from
interacting.
the YouTube side. We have nothing from the Kick side today.
DSP's interaction is
Zero.
violence.
So, let's do it. Please support the stream in some way. Thanks to anyone who does. Now let's resume.
What are you guys
Here we go.
talking about? I'm talking to you. I'm yelling at you, right?
Oh, yes, 11-year legacy. Actually, in reality, I didn't ever have to ask for anything at all until little pieces of shit like you ruined my income on YouTube. So, you know, you're the reason that I do it, yet you're the ultimate hypocrite because then you complain that I have to ask for contributions.
You don't have to.
On streams, even though there's nothing wrong with that.
How come
And I
other
wouldn't have had to ever
streamers
do it
that
if
have
I
their
didn't feel like
finances
pieces of
ruined
shit
don't
like
do
you.
this?
So, ultimate hypocrite right there.
That's a good one.
Roti Shackleford did a $5 super chat to complain about getting banned on Kick for making fun of my hairline and says, if you can't take a joke, you shouldn't stream. If you can't not be a complete fucking asswipe on the internet, you shouldn't be on a stream.
Hey,
Dude, I'm sitting here putting
I
out
agree,
a
Phil.
stream for
You should get off the
playing
internet.
Dragon Ball. You insult me and one of my moderators ban you, and you're gonna bitch to me like I did something wrong. You're a fucking life loser. Do you understand? You don't insult the fucking.
But you just missed the point of what he said. That you should be able to have a thicker skin than that. You should be able to deal with people shitting on you occasionally without automatically banning them and treating them like crap. And it's razzing, DSP. On some level, people will appreciate it if you're willing to take shit from people. If you're willing to allow people to give you crap every once in a while. There is a certain level of appreciation in that. But DSP, he completely missed the point of what that dude said and instead made it about his responsibility to be a nice person to him. Shut up.
Streamer for no fucking reason, you incredible mouth-drooling dunce. So now you're gonna bitch to me by paying me? You're a moron.
Well, that
Get
is
the
stupid.
fuck out. God damn, what an idiot. That's how I used to look when I was in elementary school. My mom
Why
used to
am
cut
I
my hair like that.
toxic?
But actually, the truth is, that's why my hairline is much less on one side than the other, because all the way until I was like maybe 16, 17 years old, my mom always did my hair like that. So because she always parted the hair there, it actually fucked up my hairline.
Oh,
And that's
thanks,
why,
Mom.
right, that's exactly
Stupid
where my part was,
asshole.
right where my hairline's fucked up.
Also by
You
Chinese
see?
guy.
So
Telling him he has thick skin. He's proving he has
Anyway.
thin skin. Remember that beautiful quote? I'm actually really hard to offend. DSP gets accidentally double offended sometimes. I don't know what he's talking about. He gets offended by asking too many questions. DSP, I would say, was the most easily offended person that I know of. Oh shit, it's Super Boo. This dude's a clown. What Phil says doesn't apply to himself. Obviously not.
What?
Phil Salsa Peanut Boy from the chat. These words. Get off the internet. I can't wait for that day to come. I hope so, Sonic.
Seriously? What the fuck?
Dude, you
What
got
just
killed.
happened? I'll tell you what just happened. The game is terrible.
Oh, there you go.
I did a move that went through his ultimate, and then the ultimate hit me anyway.
What if Linda did it on purpose just to be hilarious? Oh wow, look at this dude. He can't do anything against this onslaught. Oh shit, wait, never mind.
Attacking me. I was attacking him. I can't even see. Tell me what's going on right now. How the fuck can I see what's going on right now?
Everything's happening on screen, dude.
The camera's literally going apeshit all over the place. You can't see a single attack.
Yeah, that was a power flail. I want to see that again.
Tell me what's going on right now.
I want to see super flail side Phil, but at quarter speed.
How the fuck can I see what's going on right now?
Now watch this. Watch this martial arts style. This would kill everyone in the room. Whip it out, Phil. Show your kung fu. Whoa, one dude dead, two dudes dead, 3, 4, 5, and a 6th one there. 7, 8, 9, 10. Dude is going on a killing spree.
Single attack coming out.
Yeah,
So
that
you
was
can't
violent.
block or do anything. The fucking game is shit. The combat is atrociously bad.
Yeah, Trevin, it's just reminding me of
really
Souls.
is.
I know
What
it's
the
kind of
fuck?
silly to say this,
Dude,
but
look at this. I can't
the
hit him
same
at all.
problem that he has in
I
Souls,
can't
he's
hit
having
him
with
not
this game,
once.
and that he
You won't
doesn't
allow me
keep
to
track
strike
of
him
where
once.
his camera is positioned. And then blames the game
best
for
part
it.
about the game is the graphics. That's it. The combat is fucking awful. I think every Dragon Ball game I've played
Set your
now
money
has
on
had better
fire, you
combat
at least
than
get
this.
some. You get some warmth.
All
Yeah,
the Xenoverses,
you get nothing from
fucking
donating
the
to
other one,
Phil.
Kakarot. This is just crap.
Sure, you get a rant out of him, but you can get those for free if you try hard enough.
I couldn't even do anything. Instant move, unavoidable. Wow, great combat game, huh?
Well, this dude is a death god, Phil.
My overall thoughts after having now played the game an actual good amount, I'll be honest, I do think the combat's terrible. I'm sorry. I really feel that way. I don't know
Alright,
what would
that's
change
cool,
my
man.
mind. It just doesn't feel that good to me. It feels like a half-finished idea. Like they put a million very complex things in there.
It's true.
but they
Italian
don't
people
mesh
speak with their
together well
hands. DSP is
into
partially
an
Italian,
engine
so he
that's
speaks
fun
with
to
his
play.
elbows, his
Fighting
shoulders,
the AI,
his
you can't even
forearm,
use,
and
like,
his
I'm doing the
back.
combo. Oh, this immediately counters. Okay, so you can counter the counter with your counter. So I counter it, and then they say, no, I'll counter your counter with my counter. And then the camera gets stuck behind the wall. You can't see what's going on. You're trying to charge. You can't see what's
I
going on.
mean, that is kind of what
Then
happens
he
in
hits
the
you with
show.
17 attacks
It's
in
a
row. You
simulator for
literally
the show.
can't see them, and then you die. Right? So
No, he
to
doesn't
me,
understand that, Trevin.
This is fun to play through because number one, I think the graphics are outstanding. Like the graphics are great, right? Like it's the best
Man,
looking
shut up,
Dragon
Seal.
Ball game I've ever seen.
Damn it.
But outside of that, I'm really not getting
Enjoy, man.
much enjoyment out of it. The gameplay is kind of like, let me just get through it, get to the story elements that I don't know, or see some flashy attacks, which are pretty cool. I also like the what
He
if
basically
scenario that
wants
we
to
did
do a
with the
tour
androids.
of the game.
Like that what if scenario was neat. I liked seeing that other scenario. So I will continue
We
to
saw
play
this
it.
last night when I was playing the PlayStation 2. Remember how old games, if you didn't press start at the start screen, you would get a little demo of some gameplay? Essentially, DSP wants that, but in the modern era. So you can have a setting in the menu, and it's called Tourist Mode. And the game plays itself and cuts to different fights and different scenes, and it's actually competent, and the dude's not getting stuck in the wall like Phil would. And you see a bunch of lasers and special attacks and what have you. And then it cuts to the next one. It's a bunch of new attacks and different stuff. DSP doesn't even really want to play these games. I mean, well, yeah, he doesn't like it.
As long as you guys like it, I'll continue to play it and try to play through the story. But this is probably not a game that I'm going to care about playing past the story. You know
Okay,
what
don't
I'm
play it
saying?
then.
So
Save the
Okay, this is the same video, essentially. It's covering the same stuff. Late night chill begs for $200. Okay, so this is, I want to watch this one independently. It's DSP Bands review tag from Level 1 podcast. That's 40 minutes. I want to watch that later. What else is funny? I'm actually kind of more or less caught up. This one I hadn't finished.
Last
That's
time I had
cool.
financial freedom was probably 2014 when I moved out here. That was the end of it. Seriously, like 2014.
Someone's getting
Who's
banned.
this moron over on Kick? Get out of here. I'm trying
Take
to
him
enjoy
out.
the game and be immersed, you fucker. Kiss my ass. Thoughts on Aspen Gold?
It's actually a
being
pretty
banned on
funny
Twitch,
quote.
asked Toronto Slayer. Well, you know what happened? Everyone's been talking about it, that he decided to share his thoughts on the, you know, Palestine conflict and people in the Middle East, and that was pretty dumb, in my opinion. Like,
If DSP would have done it and he would have had this backlash, he wouldn't have this mentality.
There's a 1,000+ year war going on in the world, right?
That's-
true, he's a dumb shit. He really
It's not
is.
entirely true, Phil.
There's never, likely never to be a resolution. This will be one of those ongoing things that just like lasts the length of humanity at this rate, right? You're a
Yeah,
streamer
that's how we should
who's
look at
known
things. Not
for
even
doing
bothering.
React
You know, who
content,
cares?
playing video games, right? Like, why are you gonna even like bother to touch that fucking minefield? Why are
Maybe
you,
because he
why are you
had an
touching-
opinion he
why are
wanted
you
to
doing
share
the
it. You know,
hornet's nest? You know what I
granted,
mean? Like, that's just crazy.
kind of
It
a
feels
rough
to me like
opinion, but
you must have felt a little bit too.
maybe he felt like
insulated
Darkside
and a little
Phil, and he
bit
felt
too
like he
safe.
should say whatever
Like,
he
for me,
wants.
Here's the deal: no one cares what Darkside Phil has to say.
Yeah, it's true.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I could say
It's
anything
true.
right now, and no one would really give two fucks. But that guy, he has a giant following. He makes insane amounts of money. He's got to be a little smarter than that.
I can
He's gotta
see
be
that, Aaron.
careful
That's
about what he
cool.
says. The moment he opens his mouth about shit like that, people are going to be upset. It doesn't even matter what he said. No matter what he said, people would have been pissed. You know, he
I
could have had
suppose
the
so,
most
Phil.
milquetoast
That's never
thing,
really stopped him,
like
though.
to say, I wish both sides the best. And I wish that
Exactly,
the
Pat.
violence
Just
would
buy a
end.
new
And people
Middle
would be
East.
Like, what a horrible milquetoast answer. He's a fence sitter, right? So it doesn't matter what he says, if he's opinionated one way or the
It's
other way
nihilism
or
again,
anything
yeah.
like that. He would have been a loser in that situation. So in that case, you just got to keep your mouth shut.
Really,
And that's why,
DSP,
guys
you should
ask
keep
me
your
that kind of
mouth
shit,
shut
I'm
so
not
you
gonna
don't
say
look
nothing.
stupid.
I'm fucking not saying a word. Plus, I'm not educated on the subject anyway. So
That
I'm
has
not
never
fucking
stopped
ass
you,
or
Phil.
Shut
Ever.
the fuck up. No one cares about your fucking podcast.
Your education
God
has
damn it.
never been relevant to you saying dumb shit.
Bot account has gifted a sub.
You don't know anything
over on
about how
Kick.
games
Thank you so
work.
much, bot account, for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. It's been pretty slow this
Well,
afternoon.
that's the benefit
for
of
support,
hindsight
but I
with the
really
Esmond
appreciate
thing.
that.
But to
Darkside
be
Pimp is
fair,
the
he
leader with
he
2
is an
gifted
entirely
subs
if you
over
don't
on
want
Kick today.
competition.
We're now at 64
That's a
bucks
big
in
if.
support. Guys, please
I
support
will
the stream if
agree
you're
with
enjoying
Phil
it.
in that there are some opinions that you just know you're going to get shit for either way. However, DSP is the dude who says that he feels so entitled to his opinion, and you shouldn't be mad at him because it's just how he feels. Well, I'm not defending or condemning Aspen Gold, all right? That's not the point of this rant. My point is that DSP again does not give himself the same standards that he gives everyone else. Aspen Gold should have thought about what he said and realized he doesn't have enough information on the subject and never talk about it. Which is really rich that DSP would say that. Because this guy complains about everything, and this dude knows nothing. He doesn't know anything about the games industry. He doesn't know how games are made. He doesn't understand how the decisions are made or any of that sort. He doesn't know how they're made literally. He doesn't know how coding works, which granted, a lot of us don't. But he doesn't know anything, but he always feels so qualified to talk about that. And then when he talks about it, he makes a royal ass of himself. And then he gets defensive and says, well, I should be allowed to have my opinion. I'm more frustrated about DSP being unfair.
And thank you to those who have. Guys, tips would be great today. Like I said, the last few days, tips have been actually way slow compared to what I usually get. So some tips today would be outstanding if you could. Exactly. Who's going to unseat Cave Teeth as the top super chatter? I mean, who's going to unseat One Sick Puppy with a $5 tip? Come on. We could unseat that right away. Someone could do better than $5. Get on there and get your recognition on the leaderboard, right?
Why buy a Middle East when you can just lease one? Yeah, make sure to get the oil changed. Ack.
Guys, I'm still here till 4.
Yeah, I heard
so
about
hopefully
that,
within the next 2
Kapathic.
hours
That's
or
really
so,
cool.
We can beat it, and we'll see how it ends. But thank you.
Nice.
for
Big
being
old
here. Now,
lipos.
guys,
Praise
again,
the sun.
Please support the stream.
Praise
we
the
want
Phil.
the streak to continue. We want to get to 25 so we can do the Chicken Big Mac on Friday, right? So please support the stream in some way right now.
And he doesn't
Anything
know
would be
anything about
appreciated.
us. He doesn't know thing one about us. He's eventually going to get told that he's been referencing DSP detractors by name. Indrid and Snood have been brought up recently. And I imagine people will keep having him bring people up. But I feel that it's very shocking that he doesn't know any of our names. And he would say, well, I don't give a shit to know you. Well, then how come you can have so many assessments about us? If you don't even know our names, you can't know anything about us, really.
Appreciate it. So thank you. Tips would be preferred. Tips would be great because we've had very few tips this week. So tips would be
exactly,
great
Logan.
to help out right now. But
he could do 10 seconds of research.
Oh my God, excuse me. And thank you to those watching on YouTube, and thank you for the likes. I appreciate the likes. Over 100 likes. Let's get it to 150.
Exactly,
like
Ramen Brahman. The whole mini
Let's get it to,
PC arc.
150 likes today on the YouTube side if you're enjoying the stream. Okay?
All
Boy,
right.
no one wants to see me do push-ups. What are you talking about?
I do, Phil. I actually really want to see that.
No, no one cares about 10 push-ups.
Do it now.
That's very silly.
Turn this shit
know.
off and do it.
Big Bane did a super chat and said, I'll give you $200 to do 25 push-ups non-stop. Okay, ready?
Now watch this.
Here
Check
we
this
go.
shit out. Man, this guy is a beast. Super fast. I just imagine he was like Saitama in a blur of motion.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Holy crap, he's unstoppable.
12, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Here we go. All right.
Man, that's badass, Phil. I guess he could take us out.
I actually did.
Where's that
I actually did
Jaha
do
guy
them, but
at?
There's no way you could see it because I can't aim the camera to look over there. But I actually just did do 25 push-ups.
Yeah, exactly, Trevin.
Whew.
Who's spamming the hearts?
I
I don't know.
Fast. I shouldn't have done them that fast. I should have taken my time. So you better send the $200. He wasn't gonna do it anyways, full of shit. But people think that like I can't do push-ups or something.
You can't, Phil. I think you would. I think you would not be able to, and then ask Chad how to do
my
it.
camera and everything to even turn that way because of the cords and everything.
You push your body
No,
up?
bullshit.
That's
You said do
impossible.
push-ups. I did them, and now you're not gonna fucking, you're not gonna do it because you're an asshole, basically. You're a liar. You're a dishonest person. It's fucked
You
up.
scammed.
Big Bane, sorry, that's not how it works. You said do 25 push-ups. I literally immediately hit the floor and did 25 push-ups. Now
But we
you're saying,
didn't see it, so
well,
we
I
can't
want you to
confirm
take
that.
the camera and set it up. Fuck you. No, I mean it. Fuck you. You didn't say any of that at first. You don't get to change criteria after it's already done.
But it's not
That would be
changing
like saying, "I
criteria,
want you
it's
to go do this
validating
job
the
for me." Someone
criteria that
immediately
already
does the
existed,
job, and they
Phil.
say, oh, I actually wanted you to do the job with this criteria. Go do it again. No, that's not how it works. We had a verbal agreement. You failed. to
No,
live up to the
here's a
agreement.
better
So-
version of this, DSP. Here's a better version. You're terrible with metaphors, similes, and comparisons. Okay, so your boss asks you to do a job. You tell him you did the job. And you refuse to show him the job. You refuse to point him in the direction of the job. Or refuse to show him the results of the job. That's how it looks, Phil.
So go fuck yourself.
Stupid
If I-
bastard,
do you
man.
really think I was gonna have time to rotate the camera, set it up perfectly to show you? No.
You don't
Shit
have to
all
show
over my
anything
floor. I
perfectly,
literally
just
hit the
kind of in
floor,
frame.
Any space I had and did the push-ups real quick, and I jump right back to continue with the stream.
Okay,
You think this
Phil.
whole stream's gonna be fucking push-up city for you? Do I just drop everything I do for you? Fuck you, fucking asshole. So either you tip $200 or you get the fuck out and don't come back because you're a liar. How about that? Dumbass. I didn't think he was gonna pay it anyway. I'm just saying it was just fucking around, but still, he's an asshole.
Man, that was toxic as hell. Up, someone's getting
Look at
tossed
this, some
out.
idiot troll thinks I got tipped $100 and I'm sitting on the tip.
Yep.
And that's why I'm
Sit on
saying,
this
no,
ban,
I'm not
idiot.
sitting on anything. I've got no. I'm telling you, tips have dramatically.
Yeah, exactly.
The last few days.
SD. He
Like, I
moves
was
his
getting
camera
tons of
around
good
all the
tips and
time.
YouTube contributions. Last
He moves
week,
it when he wants
and
to
this
show you
week, I'm
something,
getting
but he
almost
just didn't want to
nothing.
show you that.
And I'm telling you, that's gonna hurt me. Like, because I might not get paid by Kick for a while. I don't know when I actually get paid by Kick because I've never done this before.
Exactly, Logan.
So,
On
if
some
I don't get
level,
paid by
it
Kick
is a
soon,
good thing that DSP
like,
is a streamer.
say,
Because if
maybe early
DSP was in
December,
any
I'm
other
screwed
field of work,
unless I actually get
people would
contributions
get
via other
hurt
methods.
or
I'm not
get
making
nothing.
That up. That's not me over exaggerating.
DSP is hired to go do some
for
yard
more.
work. He'll
I'm
just
just
say,
matter of
dude, I was
factly
over there
telling
and I
you,
cut it all, and I guess it
I
just
don't
grew
even know,
back
like,
real
what's gonna
quickly.
happen
I
next.
did it. Pay up.
I don't know what the future holds. It's not a good situation, right? And no, I'm not sitting on contributions. I don't have any. I don't. There's been almost
When we meet
no
up and
tips
play
the
fighting
last few
games,
days,
every round loss
and I
was
was
5
getting
push-ups.
tons every day.
Oh,
and now they've just
well,
like stopped. And it's like, what the hell?
I hope you're ready to
Like,
do some push-ups.
I don't know what else to say or do about it. I've told you guys about it, and I would really be happy if people could contribute via tips or stuff like that.
I
Like,
would
can't
be
make
happy.
people
DSP,
contribute,
that's a lie.
right? And
You've
we're
never
hitting
been
the
happy.
goals.
You're only happy
It's
when
just that
you're
we're getting it in a
attacking
way
people.
that it's not stuff that I get right away, Just as I said in my last
These
video
JoJo
here on
arts
DSP
are so
Gaming, the
weird to me.
situation is dire.
And I just want you to understand you can no longer take it for granted that I'm going to be around unless you step up and do something to support. In that regard, but I do also need to have
Speaking of regard,
average
is he here yet?
viewership, like 75.
He was early the day
And
before.
a lot of streams I am above 75.
We're on time
Today is
today.
my lowest attended Kick stream. I only got like 50 people over there for some reason. We have around 300 on YouTube, but we only have like 50 on Kick, and I don't know what happened. If people don't dig Silent Hill 2 on Kick for some reason. I love it.
Kick
I think it's
hates
one of the
Silent
best
Hill.
games I played this
They
year.
want to see
I used
metaphor.
to go nuts, and I used to be like micromanaging
Oh goodness, this art.
all my streams and all of my videos, and I used to be all
You're
about
gonna
the
miss me when
views,
I'm gone.
Views.
Bill, the only
And I
people
was
who are
like,
gonna
oh, no,
miss you are
views
people who
low.
hate you.
What's going on, right? I don't do that anymore.
I'll miss
stopped
you a
it.
little
I
bit,
stopped with
Phil.
that kind of stress.
That'll
I said,
pass.
fuck it. I'm just gonna be here every day, doing my thing, enjoying what I do, and having fun. And if people come out, they come out. And you know what? It worked. It really worked. Because I don't even know daily how many people.
Okay, moving on. Okay, so DSP is harassing Jay Hoftigan. I actually want to watch that separately. I want to watch that later. This is DSP interviews go to hell after getting ghosted by guests. I already watched that one. I'll remove that. More or less caught up. There are some that I don't want to watch just right now. DSP too racially charged for Kick. What the hell is this?
Atlas, in the hot seat.
Atlas, the clip keeper.
Goes by the name of Atlas, the bookkeeper. How you feeling, my friend?
And this is the Level 1 podcast.
Hey, sweet.
You're already
Level 1
chilling, having
podcast.
a good
Love
time
this
with me
show.
This morning. So let's talk a little bit about.
Let's talk racism. How to make it work for you.
Things before we get to today's big topics.
Are you doing enough racism?
Number one, yesterday I was not here. At least for this.
Admittedly,
first stream.
no,
I did do a
Phil. I'm
stream
hoping to
last night
catch
of
up.
WWE Champions, and it went very well. We had good attendance, good support, multi-polls, and everyone had a great time.
Multi-polls. Everyone had a good time.
And I'm happy
DSP, I
for
did
that,
not
so
have a
thanks
good
to everyone who
time.
attended
Well, I was
it.
having a good
But
time
I
playing
didn't have an early
PlayStation.
stream yesterday.
And
of
talking to Ice
course,
Yamamoto.
Speculation, everyone trying to figure out what it is. In truth, you'll never know what it is because it was personal, right? And
We'll know
as a
eventually,
content
Phil.
creator, I have the ability to change my schedule on the fly when I need to, and I don't have to tell you why. I understand it.
Remember when the side scrollers changed their schedule and DSP wanted them dead? Anyway.
There's people who are disappointed if there's a stream that maybe originally was scheduled was going to go down. And then
DSP has
I
also
changed it,
historically
something like
said that he
I had
tries
actually
not
told
to
you
do
guys
that because it
days ago
disappoints people.
that
Now,
we were
well,
not
screw
streaming
it.
yesterday.
I can do whatever
But
I want.
Of course, you get the usual
Which is what it always
jobs
was.
who want to try to make stuff up, and it is what it is. You're never going to be able to stop those conspiracy theorist, tinfoil hat wearing weirdos.
My conspiracy is that you bought tinfoil.
I didn't even listen to any of their nonsense. I really didn't. Like, I know that they made videos about it. I don't care. It's all speculation. They know nothing. And in truth,
Yeah, it is
if I did
speculation.
have,
That's why they did it.
anything to share with you that it was important or you needed to know,
He's
I
supposed to
would.
be
I
done
tell you.
tonight.
But it's
45
not.
Jackie.
It literally has nothing to do with the audience. It's personal stuff behind the scenes that has nothing to do with the streams. So I hope that you understand.
Someone's
and
getting
thank you to
tossed
those
out.
who did. So no podcast yesterday. And
Wait,
no daytime
DSP has
stream,
enough
but I'm
money
back
now.
today
He
with
should
a full
hire a
day of streaming.
bouncer.
Now I have two other quick things to talk about. Number one is in regards to tomorrow. This is very fun and special. All month long, people have been asking me, Phil, when are you going to do something with Kino Casino again?
Yeah, Heather,
We
they
loved
only
when
wear
you
the
appeared on their
tinfoil
show
on
twice in
signs.
August. We loved the chain together gameplay co-op that you did with them.
It's
But
true.
then they
Aaron.
went on break and they
It's
came
never
back,
enough. It'll
and
never
you
be
haven't
enough.
done anything
And that's
officially
another
with
reason
them.
why you
Now,
should never give him
in reality,
anything.
there's been maybe like
There's multiple
three
reasons why you
streams
should
where I actually
never
went
give
over there when
Phil
they were streaming at
anything.
night and I chatted with them
And
in their
it's
chat,
wild to me
but-
that his supporters don't see any of the other reasons
No, I haven't formally
besides,
appeared. We haven't done anything
well, that he's an
together.
asshole.
Officially, tomorrow, the 18th of October,
Uh-huh.
instead of doing a late night stream like I usually would, I'm appearing on Kino Casino for
Jade
a
is
special
furious.
Halloween crossover event. Okay? They've been doing Kinoeen all month long. Every single show, they're dressed up in costume and everything.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to join
sure
the
that's
antics of
thrilling
the
to Phil.
festivities tomorrow.
What's
All
your
right?
costume,
So,
Phil?
If you guys
Phil, you should
wanna
get a
see
costume.
nice
Put on the Yoshi
crossover,
hat.
with them, tune into their show tomorrow night. That's Kino Casino Gaming on Kick. Is how you can watch
Exactly,
their
Aaron.
show.
Why would you pay
And
anyone
I
if you
believe
could
they're gonna
just
start around
have
their usual
free
time,
labor?
But I'm going to join
This
them between
one
6:30
little
to
life
7 p.m.
hack.
Pacific time, and I'll
Apparently,
probably join
people
them
in the
for about
chat are
3
telling me
hours,
that they fought a war
There's a
over that.
variety of topics that are gonna
I
be
doubt
covered.
it.
including, but not limited to, watching clips and reacting to them, which is one of the things that people really liked
me doing on their show during my first appearance.
If
back in
people
August,
like it,
because I
why
am
don't they
kind of
like you
ignorant
doing it on
to
DSP
this kind of
Reacts?
stuff on the internet. I'm not in the sector, as they say. So because of that, I'm not aware of half these people that they're talking about or any of the stuff that they cover. So it's kind of fun to see me be kind of the straight man.
All right, have fun,
reacting to
Sammy.
it, right? But also, we're going to be watching. Get
He
this.
should combo his
My
costumes.
top 10.
That's what my older brother used to do.
most
He would combo
racist
costumes. He
remarks countdown.
see,
from
hold on. I
2010.
gotta think of one that he did. He did. We had a clown costume, and he had a werewolf costume. So what he did was he took the clown costume and he wore the wolf mask and put the clown wig on top of the mask. And it was pretty funny. It was also kind of cool. You know, imagine you're at a circus and there's a clown. And he's kind of bouncing around. But unfortunately, it's a full moon. So he turns into a werewolf and just goes nuts on the crowd. That'd be kind of cool. But anyway, DSP could do that. He could be Yoshi Bob Ross. Why not? He could be Ezio, what's his name? Colonel Sanders. Why not?
14 years ago, I was so popular
That would be
on
creative,
YouTube
and he's not about to do that.
and Blip and everywhere else. I was actually able to make a
Be
racist
Yoshi
moments
Ezio,
countdown,
DSP.
and no one cared. People thought it was absolutely hilarious. It got tons of views and attention, and no one canceled me or hated on me for doing it. Well, guess what? 14 years later, things have changed. Right?
Racism
Now,
is back.
Culture is different. The internet's very
Racism
different.
kicks
You can't even make
ass.
generalized jokes about race or anything like that. So you don't do
Has
this kind of
culture
content
changed?
anymore, right? You just don't. But back then, the internet was a very
No,
different
Trevor, didn't
place.
do that.
And so we're going to be watching that on Kick because it's actually allowed on Kick now. FYI,
Racism is cool.
I have talked to them and warned them.
Bill
because
edited the
I
racist
kinda,
countdown
like,
for
skipped
Kino
through
Casino. It's
it,
not the
and I was
OG.
like,
I'm
"Ooh,
sure he did some
there
sort of
might
edit.
actually be some things in that countdown that even today people consider too hot for Kick. I'm serious. Like there actually might be
Like
stuff in there.
Jasper?
So Andy's gonna go through it and make sure
Yeah,
that
Yoshio.
they don't get in trouble because it's gonna be on their stream, not mine. I don't want them to get in trouble for this countdown. Like right now, if I were to play this countdown, the thing would get fucking shut down. I'm serious. So
Then it's still a problem.
I certainly hope that
It's not a big
they
deal.
do
No one
actually
cares.
skim
But
it
if
to
I
make
played
sure it's
this, I
okay
would
for
be
Kick.
gone.
I don't know. I guess we'll see, but it's going to be fun. In addition, they had also talked about perhaps
Still not
watching
here.
back my old Project 7 show and
Oh,
watch along.
oof.
Project
Well,
7
I mean,
was this
Worski will like it. He'll just clap and giggle to himself
episodic
the
web
whole time.
series that I did back in 2011 and 2012.
I hope they say that
It
John's
only
the
aired 4
funniest guy.
episodes. It was supposed to be like 10 or 12, and it only got 4 made. But it's infamously bad.
So anyone who follows The Onion knows that oftentimes The Onion, whenever they start talking about a political figure, they kind of make this weird caricature of the political figure and run with that caricature more than actually address whatever the political figure actually did, which is an interesting approach. I kind of liked it. For example, when Joe Biden was vice president of Obama, they basically made Joe Biden this cool burnout former hippie guy. And, like he used to be a roadie for AC/DC back in the 80s, that kind of guy. And so they would do jokes about that where, Biden parks his Pinto on the front yard, stuff like that. Well, I kind of want to do that with Worski. Worski's already a humongous loser, but I want to just paint him as an actual child. As if you've seen Riccio, I want to imagine Worski as the warden's son. This kind of weird kid with a hat, and it has a little propeller on top of the hat, and he kind of dances around and says dumb shit and acts like a weird kid. Yeah, that's how I see Worski.
But it was bad on purpose. Like we
You still make
actually
race
made it
jokes. You
bad
just have
on
to know your
purpose. We
audience
knew
and
it wasn't,
present it
like,
in a certain
great
way.
acting and
The
stuff
issue
like
is that there's a
But
ton
to
of it
this
is
day,
that
it's
DSP
so
is just racist,
cringeworthy.
period.
It's very
He
fun to
doesn't
watch back and
understand the
react to.
nuance of
We
it.
may do that, but we may cover other topics.
He also
I know that
doesn't know what
we
a
wanted to
joke
cover
is
Ethan
to
Ralph
begin
some
with, so
extent.
he's kind
We
of
may cover
going uphill
review
both
tech, But
ways.
it's going to be 3+ hours of very fun content with us doing this nice crossover event tomorrow.
Sounds
So,
great, Phil.
I hope that you
Can I find a clip of this? I want to show you guys who I'm talking about. Riccio, warden son? Question mark.
You have money, you scam people, you're going to spend it on burgers.
Back in hate, and that's a fact. Racism is back. Back. By AACK. ACK.
I think that DSP should have some memes made by his incredible artists and it says stuff like, you know, racism is back on the menu, or, you know, DSP says racism is cool, stuff like that. I feel like it could work. I think you could sell it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Sonic. I'm trying to find a clip of the warden's kid. It's very weird. There's just mostly the fight scenes in Rikio. Those are all over the place. Yeah, I'm not finding it. It's a little too obscure, I guess. Okay, here we go. This might work. So here we got a fight going. We got to cut to the... So he punches his jaw out, pretty much. Pretty graphic. It's a pretty graphic movie. Show the kid. Yeah, there he is. This movie kicks ass, though. It's a really cool movie. Yeah, that's Vorsky. We almost done? Nope, still nothing. Holy crap. Well, shit. I'm all caught up. Now what do I do? DSP, hold on. Let me see if I can find something else to watch. If you guys haven't seen Rikio, you should watch Rikio. I was telling you about that, Logan, and when we were in voice chat the other night. Rikio is one of those movies where it's not a bad movie, but because it's presented in such a goofy way, it kind of seems like a bad movie. But it's really funny. It's a really cool movie, especially the English dub that they have. They have a lot of really bizarre lines that don't really make sense. And it feels like a lot of the translations were done literally, as opposed to kind of messing with it to make it work. And it's a good flick. And there's some pretty fun fights. The action is pretty cool. The special effects for the time actually won an award. And when you go back and watch it, well, I guess it was easier to win awards back then. I don't know. Yeah, there's nothing else. I'm completely caught up aside from those other things. Well, I don't really want to watch that stuff right now. I'm about to watch Six Erican. Oh, Six Erican scams viewer on stream. This will remind me of somebody.
All right then.
It's like The Room, in that every single time a person watches it for the first time, they will find something specific about the movie that resonates with them, with how particularly goofy it is. For me, it's the weird, the sub-warden, the assistant warden, and his bizarre statements he says. I find them really funny. Are you a secret agent? You can tell me. He has a fake eye and he keeps mints in it, and then pulls out his fake eye and shakes the mints out, and it's just weird. The whole movie's weird. Yep, get bodied.
Just for my peace of mind, you didn't actually think you could beat me, did you?
Oh, wow, he's shitting on you.
This is the worst stream I've ever done.
I don't know. The one where you screamed and threw your controller was pretty bad.
Twitch is gone.
Imagine DSP saying shit like, I want Palestine and Jewish people to not be killed in the war, and the next clip is DSP saying hello, Jew. DSP can solve the crisis. This guy is a realist, he knows how life works, and he has a business degree. I feel like the United Nations should bring in Darkside Film to handle this.
My whole streaming record, bro.
You're nothing but a cheap imitation.
Alright, DSP's about to come on here.
Defy a god. Then please, go ahead and sacrifice yourself.
What's that? Oh yeah, he has this. So this little number here is something that I wish DSP or LTG would do. It's kind of why I like Six Erican. Six Erican does things that I want other locales to do, but he is a disgusting creep though. That's his heart rate. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he put his heart rate on stream, but I feel like if it was DSP, that would be really fun to see. He'd be fighting a Cammy and this thing would hit 4 digits. Yeah, Phil is pretty risk averse. He, on some level, he knows that he's not qualified. Of course, he contextualizes it differently. But yeah, he doesn't want to get involved in that kind of stuff. He doesn't want to get involved in anything unless he's managed to convince himself that it's all going to work out. Which usually is the case. We should get Keto Casino to convince him that he should weigh in on the Palestinian conflict. Phil's live. Yeah, I see he's live. I'm waiting for him to show up, though. See, you can see that this dude isn't having the problems that DSP had. He does kind of the same string every time. He tries to open with lasers and then combo. Not a bad sequence, but he does it all the time. Just a USB heart rate sensor, maybe $100. Well, how did he get the number on screen? I'm not sure how he got the widget on there. There's a lot of stuff about OBS I don't know how it works, and I'm kind of embarrassed to ask. The Ultra Big Bang Kamehameha was the coolest move. I remember in the old PlayStation 2 games, it would shoot a death ray off of the planet.
It was like this, right?
Come on, kick his ass, Six Erican. Oh, that's gonna miss. What are you looking at? Oops.
That doesn't even make sense what just happened there. It makes 0 sense.
Man, we're getting up to 81.
It makes 0 sense and now I'm
hit 120.
It makes 0 sense and now I'm pissed.
Dylan, have you heard North Korea is getting into the Ukraine war? I heard something about that.
Lose my rank. What rank am I? What rank am I now? Did it go down?
I see you.
There's no place.
All of that for nothing? Shut up.
Take your leave at once.
I need to get a mask like Six Erican.
Pissed off. Pissed off.
Time for me to unleash my most
No TikTok, no this, no that, no nothing.
I feel like DSP should wear a gorilla suit. I think that'd be a very fun stream. He's dressed up as a Saiyan, dude. No, I know a costume he needs to have. He needs to have the Ezio costume on and the Ken Masters wig. The Hillary Clinton wig. Yeah. Now we're talking. And then put the Yoshi hat on top of it. Man, this dude is going to town on Six Erican. This isn't even a fight. That's point blank. Yeah, you're gonna take that. You got him murdered, dude. Man, he killed you so hard you went to the dashboard. Throw your controller. He's thinking about it. He's at 100. Crash out. Crash out. Throw your shit. What's my thoughts on World War III? Man, I just hope the nuke lands right next to my house. I'm not looking to survive all that. You're asking for a racist man to wear a blackface costume? Are you serious? Yeah, that's actually what we should manage to convince DSP to do. He should dress up as Chris Chan when Chris Chan was doing blackface. He's not actually doing blackface. He's parroting blackface, alright? So it'll be cool. No one will get upset. It's like when he said the N-word. He wasn't actually saying the N-word. He was referencing how another person said it. So it's not racist. Yeah. A little life hack for you.
For the
What are you flailing about? Relax, dude. You got this. Lock in. Oh shit, it's SS4 Gogeta. This dude's gonna kick your ass.
DG, do you have the game or not? Come and fight me. Do you have the game?
Oh, oops. Off to a bad start already. It's a pretty lore-accurate fight, though. This is how it would go if Gogeta fought Six Erican. What the hell's happening? Is that on my end? Maybe Gogeta was messing with the internet. He was kicking his ass so hard. And he can't even stand up.
It doesn't make sense. Where's my health?
Bill's still not here. Let me check. Maybe he's talking. Nope, just music.
Yeah, I do have it. You know I do. Yeah, so get on the game then. Come and fight me.
We actually hit him.
Just spectating in the chat. Why don't you come on the main stage and fight? Be a man.
Makes me the strongest being in
So the heart rate chest strap is like 99 bucks for a good one, and the widget for OBS is free. That's cool.
If this kills me, I'm leaving rank.
Okay. Watch this. Leave rank. Damn it! Didn't kill him. Oops. What
Doesn't make sense.
Get that ass banned.
Doesn't make sense. Just give me this.
Hello? Okay, so it's not Gogeta, but it is Ultra Instinct Goku guy. It's kind of hard to hit.
If you try to hurt my friends, I'll make you pay.
I don't really think
There's no place for
Ultra Instinct Goku looks cool. I think the white looks cool, but I don't like the hair. I feel like they could have changed the hairstyle a little bit to reflect Ultra Instinct. I don't know, make it a single spike upwards or something. I don't know, something. Something more than nothing. Alright, he's got this. We can win this. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Yep, damn, the ass whoopings have begun. Holy shit, look at this chain. Yeah, DSP would hate to play this online against people. Is he going to? He really should. He would just complain that it's a bunch of no lives and what have you.
Unblock me on TikTok, I don't know who you are.
Which may be true, but maybe that's what you have to do to get good.
Bro, what kind of is that?
Holy crap, that killed him instantly.
Half of my health. It's taken 80% of my health. What kind of move is that?
Defense it doing it online?
TikTok.
Oh.
TikTok is it's gone.
Yeah, I get the base hair thing, but maybe it should be down. Maybe Goku's hair should fall down because he's so relaxed.
Mod me Bings? What do you mean mod me Bings? Is that Bings or is that someone else called Bings?
Even if UI exists, I still like Vegeta better. I always like Vegeta. Vegeta's cool. I also kind of like that Vegeta was a little bit of a loser.
Hello.
He was always getting bodied. He didn't really deserve it either. I felt many fights Vegeta should have won. But
Oh,
the author decided differently.
Good start, good start.
Where the hell is Phil at? Jade's here.
Ah. Come on, bro. Don't be nervous. It's okay.
Only nervous one is you.
Oh, it's the guy.
To finish a game, or you're just about at the end. I never am. I don't think that's ever actually happened once.
What are we talking about?
Everyone always thinks that I'm about to finish a game quickly, and it never takes place.
Yeah, because
and so
you're stupid and terrible at games.
Of a game than I anticipate.
Should get LT to wear a monocle for the right eye for Halloween. Kind of Uncle Ruckus without him.
So in this case,
yeah,
like last
that'd be
stream of
funny.
this game was actually a day stream, and people were like, oh,
Put
you
on
don't
this
even
flannel
need a day
shirt,
stream.
too.
You're at the end. You're going to beat it right away. No, I played 3 hours, and we still didn't beat it.
We
So
come into
now
the
we're at
stream
true ending.
complaining.
I can't imagine it taking longer than 2 hours tonight to beat this. And the good news about that is, if we have extra time, what I like to do is do like a mini review or final thoughts about it. But also, if we have
Q&A,
extra time, maybe
basically.
chill with you guys for a little bit. All right, depends.
Chill,
But
Phil.
this is the big finale
Remember to
tonight. What's
chill.
up, everybody? So I want to see, because we've been having people impersonate. So we have someone named Real King Michael in the Kick Chat. But then we have King Michael on YouTube, and I know the King Michael on YouTube is real.
Why are
So,
we
King
doing these
Michael on
audits?
YouTube,
It's
are
really
you actually in
disgusting.
the
It's
Kick
very
Chat right now?
paranoid.
Tag me and let me know if that's you, because if not, I want to get rid of all these imposters. Literally every person who's in YouTube chat has been impersonated in Kick Chat by trolls.
That's not
So I
true.
want to make sure that we don't have that.
No one
stuff
impersonates
with
Jade.
purposes.
Jade's the realest.
Okay.
He's the coolest.
Let's make sure that he's real.
He
Abigail
rocks,
says, watch
but
all the
mostly
endings
he
after you finish
rolls.
the game. Well, I'm not going to get all the endings, right? Like, there's no way I'm going to get all the endings. So I don't know how I would do that unless I replay the game a million times.
If you can believe it.
You have to play it a
this is
million
good news.
times to get all the
Ladies and
endings? How many endings does this
it
game
is
have?
finally cold enough. It has hit fall
It's
temperatures
you know what it
here
is?
in Washington State. I'm
It's
so
Shadow the
pleased to
Hedgehog.
announce tonight it is cold, and I'm actually going to close my window most of the way. I've
Whoa.
already turned my fan
Cold
off.
lore?
This is shocking
Crazy.
revelations. It's been so hot
Kapathic
here for so
LTG
long.
also
We're in the
audits his
middle of
mods
October, and we're
in
finally
public
getting fall weather,
on
even
stream.
though
It's
been
really
fall for about a
disgusting
month.
when he does it.
Finally,
He basically
I
puts
can
his mods
go
on a
close the
tribunal
window
in front of
and have the
everyone.
fan off.
It's
So let me go
gross.
do that. I'm gonna mostly close the window, and I'm gonna have a nice.
I can't even
chill,
imagine doing
late
that to
night
my
stream of
mods.
Silent Hill with spooky. You know, I'll turn the camera or the ring light off for you guys too, because I know you like it without the ring light.
Actually, turn
We'll do all
everything
this in
off,
just a
Phil.
moment, okay? All right.
Not sure about the remake, but Silent Hill 2 has the bells and whistles. Has okay, 7 endings. Well, definitely not a million. It hasn't been hot. It's like 78 degree stops. I suppose that's a matter of preference, but I'll still count it because I don't consider that hot.
What's up, Sandy? King Michael, did you answer? What's up, No Sleep Real
King
Vibes?
Michael, answer for your possible self.
No, we're not doing Street Fighter 6. King Michael, are you in? I know that you're in YouTube chat. You have to answer me because I need to know if this
that's
person
pretty cool.
in the
Emo's
Kick chat is
Love
real or not, or if I should get rid of them. Okay.
Mech Warrior on Expert is hella difficult.
All right.
And I got bodied on the last Mech Warrior.
Here's the deal, guys.
I didn't
Look at
do
this.
too hot. Whoa.
23 straight streams crushing the goals.
Very cool, Phil.
You believe it? 23 straight
61 degrees
streams.
where I'm at right now. It's
We
nice.
do it again
That's
tonight.
cool. It
That
got
means
really
just
cold
tomorrow's
here.
day
It
stream
got
will be
very
hit, and
cold
then
out
I'm
of
gonna be
nowhere.
ordering the chicken Big Mac.
I kind of wish it
from
didn't get this cold this
McDonald's to do a
quickly.
live
I
taste
prefer
test.
the
But
cold.
how about this? How about this? I'm gonna up it a level. I'm also gonna try
Ooh.
the Filet-O-Fish sandwich because I haven't had a Filet-O-Fish at McDonald's for like more than a decade. I couldn't even tell you the last time I had a Filet-O-Fish.
I'm sure I would,
see
Seal.
Earlier this morning.
I spent that money getting
And I
parts
was like,
for
I
my
wonder if it's
model
any
kit.
good. And someone was
And
like,
unlike
dude, the
Phil,
Filet-O-Fish
I'm going to
has
wait
been,
till I
like,
get more money
downgraded
before I make any
massively.
decisions. I'm
It used
not
to be
like
this
this
big
dude.
fish sandwich that
It's
I
called
remember. Like,
budgeting,
everyone
Phil.
like,
Look
"Nah,
at
it's
how
tiny now,
privileged
it's the
I
size from
am.
McChicken." So tomorrow,
I
we're
am
doing
thinking
not
about
only
getting
the
it.
chicken Big Mac,
I am
but the
considering it.
Filet-O-Fish, and I'll probably get something else. Like I'll probably have a few things that I'll try.
I still have a bunch of games
as
I need
a
to finish.
big
I really
DSP
should.
tries at
Maybe I should do
McDonald's
that.
menu.
Before I
Okay?
buy it, I need to beat 2 games.
So
Seems decent.
let's hit that goal tonight.
I'm about
right
halfway
away.
done
Right
with
now, we have
Assassin's
no
Creed Rogue.
contributions. Let's get it going. Let's get some subs over on Kick right now.
So we're gonna get the
Let's
fish,
get some
right?
subs. Who's
There's
gonna
no
be the
way you're
first
gonna
person
scam us on
to
the fish
become a sub
sandwich,
and join
right?
the Founders Club or to gift a sub tonight over on Kick. Also on YouTube, let's get it going. Let's get some super chats. Let's get some memberships. Let's get some tips. Let's get it rolling in the right direction.
Man, look at all these hand
Okay?
gestures. Relax, dude. Wow.
Okay, so King Gokin, you're saying that person in Kick chat is fake.
Apparently there
I'm
was
taking
someone
it-
in
I'm
Kick
gonna take
chat
them
earlier
out,
pretending to
'cause they're
be
in
me.
there.
DSP, don't you know that the real part is always indicating the
They're
doppelganger?
absolutely in there impersonating you for sure. There they are. I'm gonna get
Well,
rid
if you
of
pay
them right
attention
now.
to the weather news, you would have known about the
But I
cold
mean, this is
front
what I
area.
need to know.
Oh, well, yeah.
I need to know who these people are. All right, I got
I don't
rid of
watch the
fake King
news.
Gokin. He's gone.
Just
And you're telling me
rampages
King
and
Gokin. I'm still waiting on
re-elections.
King Michael to answer me. Don't know why he hasn't.
Your wife lets you have 2 sandwiches?
Juicy Booch was
Well,
our
she
first
has
contribution
9.
of the night. It's a $1 super chat. Thank you, Juicy Booch. Juicy Booch, we found out today that you're a moderator for Review Tech. Just so you know, I don't care, but I don't know. how the
That's
fuck
rather
you do it.
weird that you would
Like,
just
I don't know how you
broadcast
can
that,
be in those
Phil.
streams and deal with that man on a daily basis. Maybe you just do it for like ironic purposes. But I
How-
saw
what do your
while we
mods
were
do it
watching
for,
the
Phil?
video, the chat on screen, you were modding his. I was like, dude, that's very unfortunate. This poor man has to be fucking modding for that guy. I don't know, man. But thank you for the first super chat of the night. The first
I thought
contribution
you
is a
said you
book
were
from
done with
Juicy
this
Booch.
guy, Phil. How much more done can you be? Just keep bringing him up? What does it mean for Phil to be done with something?
Says,
To my
"I am
understanding,
nice,
it doesn't
that is
mean
all,
anything,
buddy."
because he'll keep
Dude,
bringing it
nah.
up forever.
If you have to understand, if you moderate for Review Tech, you're more than nice. You're like a saint. You're like mother. Listen. There's like Mother Teresa.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There's the Pope.
Mhm.
There's you, and then there's like the firefighter who rushes in the building to save everyone. Okay.
That's what DSP would do. He would save everyone.
All right.
Well, maybe
So
one person, because he has a bad back. Okay, well, maybe... No, he's not going to do anything.
Anyway,
Everyone's dead.
um.
He's going to get in the way in T-pose, and the real firefighters can't
Okay.
get past him. You have to take him down with an
this is
axe.
something that we got to deal with. There's going to be detractors impersonating
you know, known viewers and fans in Kick for a while until we kind of weed them out, and then we're gonna, you know, it ain't gonna be a
Once
big
we've
deal
commenced
anymore.
the cleansing,
But this is exactly what happened on YouTube.
he was done with mobile
Seriously.
games. Yeah,
This is exactly what happened on YouTube when I came from Twitch to YouTube. We had the
I
same
think
exact thing
the only
happening.
few
It's
things
gonna
that
take
he's
a little
really
bit, but
done
we'll get it
with
under
are
control.
people like Tevin. And that's only because he has new people to be pissed
Okay.
at shit
So
about.
thank you, Juicy Booch, for the first contribution of the night. If you're on YouTube, please give the
Juicy
stream a
Booch,
like.
he's
Let's
playing
get it up
both
to 50
sides,
likes
double
to start
dented,
tonight.
yeah.
We got 160 people in climbing. I'm sure we're gonna have over 200 plus by the time that I actually get into it here. On Kick, we got almost 50 viewers in climbing. That's great.
Maybe
Hopefully
Juicy
we can get
Booch
over
just
50.
likes doing
That'd be
things
great.
for losers. That's
Please,
why he's
again,
here.
interact with the stream, engage, and please support tonight. Again, we do not want, after 23 straight streams, 2 weeks, we definitely don't want the momentum to stop tonight. We want to keep it going. We want to get the reward tomorrow of the DSP tries at the McDonald's, right?
Oh boy, I can hardly wait.
Here you go. I also have a Kick. I'm Real Kick King Michael. I'm Real Kick Michael on Kick as well as no. So you're Real King Michael on Kick. Okay, that's you. Cool.
Okay,
Thank
we
you for
almost
telling
banned
me,
you
Real
for
King
no
Michael,
reason.
because
We'll
we have
ban you
impersonators,
later.
and I want to make sure the real people are there. That's really you over there. All right. Thank you for answering. Good.
Goodness gracious, that's really toxified. He
Gotcha.
basically
Good,
puts
good,
people
good.
on the spot with that crap. Not
Okay,
appropriate.
we're gonna get set up and get started to go here, guys. Let's here. I'll boot up the game. I'll get the controller on. We gotta get the lighting right.
Also, what exactly is against the rules about impersonation?
now that
It
I've
could very
almost
well
closed
be
the window,
parody.
I'm not, so now
I'm
I'm gonna
parodying
again.
Jade.
Please
I'm
don't.
Jade, but I'm in a mecha
I
suit.
gotta get it right now because now we have to adjust for
I'm Cyber
cooler
Jade.
air and fall weather, which I'm not used to.
So you're cybernetics, right? You've managed to
All
fix
right,
your
here I
legs
am,
with
Dick
cybernetics?
Lightning.
No,
Here's
no,
what we're
no.
playing
It's not
tonight,
that
right?
kind of cybernetics.
We're playing Dick
It's I have a
Lightning.
badass wheelchair that has
All
a
right,
death
let me
laser in
get
it
my camera
and
border correct.
hover
'Cause that's
pads
the wrong border.
and surface to air missile launcher.
I'm excited to see how this ends, man. I
Oh
want to see
yeah,
what
DSP
their
seems so
ending, what
riveted.
ending I get, and you know how the actual game ends with this remade version, because the bosses have all been completely different, right?
No,
Oh,
not
crap, I got
exactly.
the, filter on. Hold
Don't shoot me. Shoot him. I'm the real King Michael.
Well, the real King Michael would donate.
some blood red for tonight.
DSP ends
There
up
we
shooting
go.
them both. Mobile Suit
Very good.
Gundam Thunder Jade. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Get the volume up. Good.
Well, thank you, Seal. That's badass.
Uh,
DSP liked it
Okay.
too.
I missed a sub.
Oh,
I
hold
did?
on a minute. We got to
How did
scan
I
for
miss a
that.
Sub? Hold on.
Where's
I
that
don't know if I
sub
believe
at?
that. Mad Dog, don't mess with me, seriously.
It's a sub from
If I missed a sub, fine.
Bill's
but-
poopy
No,
chair.
that's a
All right,
ban.
nice.
That's a ban.
Oh, ban him.
That's Real King Michael, actually. Oh, there was. It was hard-nosed. I can't say the word because it's actually considered a slur. Hard-nosed, name I can't say, has gifted a membership to the community.
Is which kind of
just
slur
gonna say
is it? Is it a
hard-nosed Pete.
Isaac Heimler slur or is it a
He
all
knows
right,
who he is,
Frogga,
he
it's
also has been
time
on my
slur?
YouTube, and has supported me over there, too.
Which slur? Can you narrow it down for us?
Glad to have you here tonight, and thank you so much for the first gifted sub over.
I
on
imagine
Kick.
Jade's
That is $6 in
wheelchairs
contributions tonight. Thank you
rotate
so much.
outwards, and
Jade,
then
how are
there's
you
a
tonight?
jet of
Welcome.
fire underneath
Welcome to
them.
the conclusion of Silent
Complete
Jade. How are you,
nonsense
man?
mechanics.
Walk Warrior, that is you
He
on Kick.
flies
Thank
up
you for
in there
telling
and
me.
it
I really need to
connects,
know
and all the
these
parts
things. I need
snap
to know
into
who's real and
him.
who's not.
I actually don't
Thank you
even
for
want
letting
him
me
to
know the
pilot a
counts
mobile
on
suit.
both.
I want him to pilot a super robo. His fish
No,
shoot
that is
off
not
and
a
stuff like
dish.
that. Silly
That is a
crap.
slur.
Say it, Phil. You're on top of the world. No one can hurt you now.
Okay.
Slur all day. Even I moderate for RTU.
What are
It's
my
not that
thoughts about
hard
the
to be a moderator on his
detractors? Maybe
channel
not wanting
since
to
he
do
gives it to
interviews
mostly
anymore. It has
anyone that's
nothing to do
nice.
with
I don't know.
detractors. It has to do with the fact that
What's this?
you know, if the people that people wanted to see me interview were being more professional, I wouldn't care. I'd keep doing interviews. But I'm spending way too much time, and it's too frustrating.
I thought you said you were
trying to
done
get
with this,
people
Phil.
lined up for interviews, and then I can't contact them. Then they don't talk to me for 2 weeks. Then they bullshit and beat around the bush. And they canceled. And I've had enough. Like, I've done a few.
Is this what DSP was like on dating
Like
apps?
I said, Wings of Redemption, I think, will be a really good one when he's ready, and he's assured me he wants to
DSP
do
never
it
needed
after
dating apps. He
recovers
wasn't a
from his surgery
loser,
he just
right,
had.
Phil?
I'm down for that. There's another person who I've been
No,
talking
you
to
just
for a
look
while
for
who I'm very interested
you
in
look for
interviewing.
vulnerable
There's a
people
few
on
there,
Twitter.
but I'm not just going to sit here and try to keep lining up interviews when it's obvious some of the people.
I was
either
kind of
aren't
an
interested
asshole
or
with
just
dating apps
so
because I did
fucking
get into dating
unprofessional,
apps for a little bit there, but then I
unorganized,
started just
right?
being too silly on there and doing dumb crap and wasting people's time.
So it's that simple. Has nothing to do with my detractors at all, actually.
Okay. No detractors are a part of this equation.
Okay.
And if you say that again, you're banned. I would say dumb shit like,
Okay.
do you know who I am? In messages, and they say, who the hell are you? And I say, no, I have amnesia. Do you know who the hell I am? And then
Are we good to start?
stop talking.
Anything anyone wants to talk about, tag me in the chat quick. If you've got to address anything, or if we're good to begin with the conclusion, we'll jump into it. I just want to be sure everything's good. I didn't miss anything, right? There's been no tips from what I can see.
Banana Jones, but does he know that? You know, I'm gonna go ahead and assume he does. He knows all this shit.
Oh, the leaves have completely changed here, New Jeans. We've got all the colors of the leaves now have changed here in Washington State.
Okay, so
except
they're
for our evergreens.
what,
We do have a lot
purple
of
and stuff?
evergreen trees, but we have a lot that have changed. Beautiful. I am good tonight, Jade.
Why do you want Boogie on his podcast? Dude lied about having cancer. Who wants to be associated with
Good?
that? He wants people to come on the show and tell him that he's not that bad.
Stormforce Gamers,
That's it.
we have plenty of fun games to be playing right now. The interviews are fine for downtime, and that's the thing. When I
Oh,
do
that's
these
what's up,
interviews,
Wolf
they
Midnight.
usually
Big
eat
ups.
into my streaming time, like they eat into the day stream. So you're right. Like we have so much going on this week. We're finishing Silent Hill tonight. We're finishing Dead Rising tomorrow. We're going to continue with some Dragon Ball, do some online, maybe do a little bit more of the stories. We're going to be doing some WWE Champions. I'm bringing back Street Fighter this week because we haven't played it now for a while. And then we've got Alan Wake 2 Lake House DLC coming out on Tuesday. And
you're actually playing that?
And then we've got Call of Duty and Shadow the Hedgehog on the 25th. And then we've got my Halloween marathon coming up. We've got
Boy, this is a busy-ass month, Phil.
It's not like, oh, I'm starving for content. We need interviews. We don't.
People would watch
All
Bloodsports with
We
his
got more than
detractors.
enough
It's
going
true.
on.
It would be interesting.
So.
And DSP knows that
Good
he
evening,
wants
Vexians.
to do it,
All right, let's
but
get
he also
started,
knows
everyone.
that he would
Please
get
support the
defeated.
stream. Let's hit the goal and crush it again. For like
You know what
24 in a row.
DSP
We
should
only
do?
two
He
more to
should
go.
hire.
Get
Well,
this.
already I sound like an
McDonald's
idiot.
tries it tomorrow.
He should
Let's
compel
hit it.
people
I
to
can't
do
even
for
remember the
free,
last time I ate McDonald's,
pretending to
especially
be
on, like, a
detractors.
DSP tries it. I have no clue the last time I had
Have
it.
someone
It's been
call
years and
into the
years.
show and
It's gonna
say,
be a
"Yeah,
good one.
I'm
Okay?
alt insider, and
Are we good?
my life sucks, and I have nothing going
All
on,
right.
and you're better than me." And DSP says,
See?
Hello,
Got
everyone,
another one to
and
admit the
welcome to the
truth.
conclusion of Silent Hill
As
2
well,
Remake,
Phil. You
and I
might,
mean it this
if
time.
you're gonna be a
Last time
liar, you
around,
might as
I
well
thought
take it
was
to
the
some really
conclusion based
comical
on what I was
levels.
told, but we didn't beat it. But
Next up,
we are in
I'm going to
the
be
final
felting
area of the game,
Vega
right? We've completed
and
the Lake House Hotel.
Detractor
Now, basically,
Beam
we just got to see what else the game has in store for us. We've
and
already got the big
Tevin.
reveal about the plot. I don't want to spoil it. If you haven't seen the previous parts, you should have watched them before you watch this.
Tevin's
The
on
plot
screen.
twist
His
is
face is blurred out, but it's
humongous,
very clearly
seriously
Jade.
huge. Okay, let's do it. Let's see how it all ends. I honestly don't remember. I think the final boss is
Exactly,
so.
Warcrow.
If I
Most of
remember,
my
it's like-
suggestions would
like a
never
gauntlet
happen,
to
not
get
only
that.
because it would be too much work, but it would
We're gonna
require
see.
DSP to have some sort of sense of humor, and that's never a factor. All right, we done? No, I haven't seen it, Seal. Can you link it to me?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh, goodness gracious.
What is this?
I'll remind him to put his wife in the stable before going to bed. Ack. Yeah, you definitely want her to be in the stable and not wandering around the pasture because, you know, there might be drunk drivers driving around in that field.
Wow.
Oh, goodness.
They're
What's
ripping
happening?
her apart.
Thank you, DSP. I was too stupid to put that together. You could think DSP's here to tell me what's going on.
Why is there no blood? Oh, there it is. I was like,
Stupid
where is the
bastard.
blood? It kind of loses dramatic effect. Wow, like no blood. That's actually really lame. Just next to no blood. If there was like tons of blood coming down, that would have been way scarier.
Yeah, everything should just be super hyper violent at all
Why is his
times.
leg glistening? Look at this. Why is the leg below me glistening?
I know
What is going on?
What is his damage today?
I know why I needed you.
Yeah, Kapathic. He said that he would spend the rest of the stream just talking about the game.
I don't need you.
I'm not exactly excited about that. YouTube won't let me post vid links, but it's under big guy DSP addresses to BPIG. Okay.
But they need you.
Wait, I think I may know what you're talking about. But yeah, I'll check it out.
I'm ready.
Alright, DSP. You're kind of outnumbered, but you got this. You're a professional gamer. Ooh, nice. You dodged it. DSP's got Ultra Instinct. Beautiful. You missed him. There you go. Hit him that time. Watch out. Hit him again. Missed. Well, you hit the other dude. You missed your target, but you did hit someone. Okay, got that one. Good, good. Oh, we're nailing it, man. This is an easy-ass boss fight.
Ammo against the walls.
DSP's really good at video games. Okay, you got him there. Barely missed him. Or barely hit him. What is this damage? He hates women. Yeah, he's not really a big fan of them.
Oh, he got me. He was fast. Oh, he threw his spear.
DSP is very perceptive. I will say that I would be in the camp that I think DSP does have some very underlying issues with women. And I think it's because of that incel rant that he went on. I think that DSP really doesn't respect women. Or at the very least, maybe he's afraid of them. And Kat and Leanna might as well have been bros to him, you know? All the same to him.
I wonder if it's an instinct.
But I think he also knows that he needs them.
Oh, that sucks.
I need to be a real man, a real family man, so I have to have a wife. I'm not really a big fan of women, but, you know.
Oh, shit. Oh, shoot him in the balls.
Because DSP has a hard enough time, you know, identifying with his fellow man.
You missed, I think.
A woman must seem like an actual alien to him. I'm gonna head out. Hope everyone. Oh, take care, Heinz. Yep, Heinz is coming on Going Green tomorrow, everyone.
I have to pick some up.
We're watching Crash Bandicoot. I'm really stoked. My wife is making crab salad, so I'm gonna be eating that. I'm hyped as hell. Crab salad is good to eat.
Where'd I go? What the hell? There he is.
There he is, stupid.
Shit.
DSP is a bit more bait. Yeah,
Oh, when I was drinking. No.
That was an interesting quote out of context. I want to hear that again.
No, I'm drinking. Shit. No, I'm drinking. Oh, when I was drinking. No.
That's kind of funny. I like it.
Shit.
Yeah, Crab Radigoon. That's it. This guy's losing interest. They're leaving.
Oh, they do it?
Did I win? Sure, man. You did it. You nailed it.
All my rifle ammo.
He's the greatest. It's Pyramid Headman. What are they doing? Okay.
There they go.
Nice.
Oh.
Holy shit. DSP is too busy engaged with chat to even look at that. See, it's the game's fault when DSP doesn't get his money, because DSP provides such interesting insights, such as, whoa, damn, whoa, look at that, whoa.
And a rust-colored egg. Okay.
Come on,
we
Phil.
should see what these are in our inventory. It's about the size of a fist. One of them was holding it. It's about the size
unlike
of a fist.
Alt, I've never been to prison.
Alt's
Alt's been to prison? That's sick. I'm the same trouble as Elder Dong.
The letter is completely gone. The letter is missing.
Oh, that's too bad.
Photo of Mary's still there, but the letter is completely gone.
I wonder what that means, Phil.
You're telling me they fought?
Obviously, roll back netcode.
Their hands? I don't believe that shit. That's nonsense.
What about the bleeding lady? Did we forget about her?
4 shotgun shells. And 12.
Why did you come in here initially, Phil?
The finale. That's all I have, huh? That's not good.
Yeah, that's gonna be really funny. This boss fight might take a while.
Ammo for these guys because it made them pretty easy. If I didn't have the rifle ammo, it probably would have been a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's it. Beat on him.
I'm not feeling too confident
Get
now.
time. What ending will Phil get, and why is it the water
shit,
one?
Here we go.
I don't know. Well, he definitely isn't going to get the accurate good ending.
Jackpot around here.
Or rather, not so much good, but the correct ending.
It's all handgun and shotgun, though. You notice that?
Where we find out that it's been filled the whole time.
Ammo. Shit. Wasted all the best. I didn't waste, but I used all the best ammo in the game, huh? All right. Well,
what are we doing, Phil? Go. Is he getting the Dogo ending? I
there's
wish.
2 doors.
I love the little dog dude. We got 2 choices here, Phil. It's gonna have to be one or the other. Right. And this one, we did it. Wait, yeah, there you go. We did it. Phil's the hero. Wait, he's confused and stupid.
Is it different?
I don't think so, Phil. I think it doesn't matter.
What's the point?
It might be a metaphor, Phil.
Huh. 2 doors, but they lead to the same room. What did I need 2 eggs for?
I think it's a
if it even
metaphor,
affects
DSP.
anything,
You
the
don't
game
get
ending
it.
Or anything to what one you've chosen. I have no clue. And you can go back anyway. So now what door did I even go through, right?
Subtlety and
I don't know
nuance
if it affects
bounces
anything.
right
What's
off his
going here?
head.
Yes. What's this over here? Nothing.
Phil's literally outplayed by a door. It's too confusing,
Well-
dude. This is how you don't enter doors.
They affect the ending? Well, not anymore, because I walked through both of them, right?
Right, we're gonna get 2 endings at
Pyramid
once.
Head tipped me $2 said I'm rooting against you. Well, Pyramid Head, you're a dickhead.
Ban Pyramid Head.
What an ass.
Mods.
Comes on here, he says I'm rooting against you.
If I
You're
see
kind of a
any
jerk.
manifestations
Dude,
of
just 'cause I
guilt
killed
in my
you
chat, I
twice,
want them
or I killed
gone.
your twins there. You got get all pissy about it.
Where's Ashley?
Right?
Wrong game,
Come on,
dude.
man. Not supposed to be
He
saying
should
that
look
again,
up a
about
guy.
streamer. You're
Like a
supposed to be
professional.
"Oh, I got
And
your
then say he
back."
didn't.
Now I'm against you. You know what? Pyramid Head, you can kiss my ass. How about that?
I don't think you'd want that.
Pyramid Head's a dick. Oh, let's see here. I also received a $1 tip from Game Master. He said, I made a super chat earlier. Oh, I didn't see
Game
it.
Master. Get that
I
ass
didn't see
banned,
your
Game
super
Master.
chat earlier. Hold on. Mr. Game Master indeed did do a $2 super chat earlier. He
The
said,
dumpster where she
Bloober Team is
belongs.
making
Aw,
a new
man.
horror game. Is that the one that was shown at the Xbox event this morning?
I liked her
I wanna
goofy
watch that
mouse ears in
trailer,
the
I think.
original.
Because some people seem to think that that's going to be like pretty good. I didn't see the trailer for it because, you know, it was incredibly stupidly timed that thing at 10 a.m. I wasn't going to watch it. Right?
How is this stupidly timed? It's stupidly timed if it doesn't match DSP's schedule. Well, holy shit, I'm so
Thanks to
sorry
that,
that the rest of the
Game
world
Master.
decides differently than Phil. Well, there you go.
And then he
Nothing
tipped
should be
$1 as
scheduled
well.
at 10
So
a.m.
actually,
Otherwise, you're
Bruce Boulder
stupid.
Says, Bloober Team is making a
You
new
should
IP
time
for a new
things
sci-fi
for
horror
when
game, which is
DSP
heavily
wakes
Dead
up
Space
off the
inspired.
kitchen
It's called
floor.
Chronos. The New Dawn. It's coming out next year. They showed it at the Xbox Partner Showcase. Watch it tomorrow. It looks good.
Maybe someone is pretending that they're me. I understand.
I
You should
legit
put
don't
real
know
next to your
about
name.
Dragon Age, man. I don't. Like, I want to play it, but I don't know if there's going to be interest in it. It seems like a lot of people do not care about that game for some odd reason. Game Master, I got to shorten your name of the leaderboard. is now
DSP's
too
pretending
long for
like he
this
doesn't
stuff,
know
so I
why
have to
people
keep
aren't
those
interested in it.
Names.
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe he actually doesn't know. You want to play the game, Phil?
No, not the trailer for. Wait a minute. This is the fake. Is this the real one sick puppy? Is that really the real one? 'Cause
Oh,
there's
shit,
so many
ban him.
imposters these days. Uses me. Okay.
Man, holy crap, Phil. You said you knew all this stuff. You knew who the real people were. That person who got banned last night, you were so
Exactly. It seems
quick
like a
to
lot of people
realize
just
that
don't
they
want
were
to play
fake
it, and it
until
sucks
they
if it's
told
a
you that
super
they
long
weren't.
RPG. I don't want to invest that amount of time, right?
That's why you shouldn't have such a mentality, Phil.
I guess we'll see. Anyway, all right. Let's continue. Enough dilly-dallying, enough blabbing about some bloober game. Wait, this is a bloober
The frog
game,
are
isn't it?
real? There you go.
What do you want, James? Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers.
So this is what happened at the end when she was sick. He was visiting her in the hospital.
Thank you,
and that's
Phil.
how she would react. Yeah, see? She just wants him out of there.
Yeah, I can understand. Should have given her a pill and left her somewhere.
Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Gonna ban someone, though. Speaking of monsters, get him out of here.
Out of here. Leave me alone already. I'm no use to anyone.
This is a really depressing story. It's very well made, though.
Man.
It can invoke some emotions. Of course, it doesn't invoke that in Phil. He doesn't feel a damn thing.
But I guess the hospital's
He wouldn't be going through this right now. First of all, if Kat was at the hospital, well, I got to stream.
Why are you still here? I told you to go.
He'd get a phone call. Well, he couldn't get a phone call. He would need an email from the hospital saying how she's doing.
Wow.
Wow. Nothing to say. Nothing to say about the tragedy of it all. Just wow.
Wait. Please. Don't go. Don't leave me alone. I didn't mean what I said.
Doesn't feel anything, man. He utterly doesn't care. That's wild to me. He would say something like, well, it's not real, it's fake. But these are real human emotions, DSP.
What's funny is I have no idea what door I went through because I used both the Rust and
This
Scarlet
dude!
Eggs. So I have no idea what door I went through and if it affects the ending or not.
And this guy annihilates these moments. That's what he was thinking about the whole time. Not the grief that this woman and this man have been through. But I wonder which door I went through. Does it affect the ending? Will I get tips?
I think the hallway is infinitely spawning until the dialogue ends, if I remember.
Durhey.
There's no way to go through the hallway faster than the dialogue, right?
And that's why I love watching Darkside Phil. He
Your
offers
choice does
some
not affect
really
the ending?
spooky
Oh, yeah.
insights into things.
Oh, we made it.
There we go. DSP was right. Debunked, trolls. Where the hell are we?
Well, the fact that there's ammo around must mean something. Good evening at Toasty Chestnuts.
Yeah, no kidding, Capathic. I find that really gross. That DSP isn't able to feel human emotions. And on some level, hold on, I'm going to say something a little bit outrageous here. On some level, I can kind of understand why DSP is as bad as he is. And in some ways, I don't blame him. And the reason why I say that is because he clearly just doesn't have the humanity that other people have. He lacks something fundamental in his brain. So if you look at it that way, of course he's going to be like this.
The door will give points to one of two endings depending on which one you went through. Well, I went through both.
Well, there you go. You're going to get both endings. It's going to play them one after the other.
To get double points.
Oh, sweet. Little life hacks like that. Anyone with the soul instantly asks themselves what they'd do, how they'd feel in this situation. Phil? Wow.
We're going to go in the water.
And he's a professional streamer, man. He's been doing this for years.
Damn it.
And he's a mature adult, so he knows what he feels.
The ending,
I've always been annoyed by people like that who don't feel anything from things like this and say, well, it's fake. It's not real.
Hold on a second. We're playing the end of Silent Hill 2.
So what?
Now we're really... now
things don't need to be real to have
meaning.
meaning.
I'm in the dark. Now we're talking.
Not like
now,
this game created itself out of nothing.
Absolutely
People wrote this.
Nothing. I can't see shit. You can't see shit. No one can see shit. Let's finish this.
We're not even going to discuss the tragedy that happened in this game. He does not care.
There we are.
Not important. We got to get to that end credits and see what tips we got. This is Parents of the Dead, but yeah. You want some emotion invoked, read up the original Silent Hill 2 letter ending. The actress even teared up doing her lines. I saw the ending that they got on Super Best Friends and I was brought to tears. It was very sad.
You look at on your
yeah, you think about what if this happens to you? What if my wife has super cancer like this?
A ton.
DSP, whatever. Right? She'll be fine. She better be fine. We've got dishes piling up. Got laundry that needs to get done. She needs to get this shit under control.
Often if it disappears, right?
She needs to quit having all this stupid ass cancer and make my dinner.
So we didn't look at the Angela's knife over and over. Someone had said if you look at this knife over and over, it changes your ending. I didn't do that. I think I only looked at it like once. And the handkerchief as well. I think I only looked at this like once. So I don't know.
I doubt he even understands he should feel it, right?
On Maria when we were in the hospital. I went back to the room.
Phil never knew that the OG Silent Hill dev team had psychiatrists work on these games. No, he doesn't know anything. He knows nothing about how any game was made.
Ad the Gamer says if you
DSP's only video game fact is that did you know that Super Mario 2 was actually called Doki Doki Panic?
Wow. That's interesting.
Which is barely a factoid. Exactly, Zambi. Just give a cat a pill and leave her somewhere. She'll be fine.
Growing up. I have one...
When his aunt died, he didn't think of anything other than, I'm losing money from this.
Well, I guess I don't need the light after all, do I? Doesn't matter if it's on or off. Doesn't help.
Clearly
Look,
not.
on or off. All right.
So this
We're
is the
gonna do
final
walk
boss fight, right?
behind her in gangland style. We're just gonna go badoosh and launch her through the window with a shotgun blast.
Wow, DSP is
It's gonna
handling
be like
this
some old
situation very
mafia
well.
movie. Her body will fly out the window and land on a car down below or something, right?
Man,
Or
what
we can
the hell,
snipe her
Phil?
from
You've
here.
got some
Oh.
problems, dude. You've got some serious problems. I know that Kino Casino or their little imps would say something like, "Oh, he's just being mean and ironic. What's the problem here?" I think it's more about a reflection of who he is at his core. He doesn't find any of this shit serious. He doesn't care. This does not matter to him. I bring them up a lot. I shouldn't bring them up. They're losers.
Not happy with you, James. Seen your antics. Had enough of you.
Mary?
Yeah, it's not how Mafia movie. I don't know where he went with Mafia.
She suplexes him through the window backwards.
See, we can't have a serious moment. We just always have to joke and say something stupid. This dude is reunited with his wife, who...
What do you mean? You were walking around with that hussy all game?
I'm getting kind of annoyed. Yeah, exactly, Embode. I take these serious moments and eradicate every bit of seriousness.
Oh.
Sound good?
Uh-oh. Just pissed her off.
She's gonna go beast mode.
James. Honey.
What's your next joke, Phil?
I'm sorry. I know you tried.
James, please.
But she's gone. I know that now.
Stop.
Ah.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up.
It's Maria. The name changed to Maria.
Thank you, Phil. I'm very unperceptive.
I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her?
Oh, shit.
I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be?
DSP doesn't understand the subtext here either.
What else can I?
It's completely bouncing off his head. As sometimes people in states of grief do things that they don't really want to do, but they're base carnal things. That kind of thing. DSP has no idea what they're even trying to say here.
To stop. It's time to let it go.
He would just say something like, she wants to hop on my dick.
Oh, a musical number.
This is so lame, Phil. You're very lame. You're a lame individual, Phil. Everything's funny to this dude.
No.
You're pretty much Embode. He was playing on easy mode the whole way.
I won't let you do this to me.
Uh-oh.
I won't let you go. I can't.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there you go. We can get a nice childish uh-oh. Like, this is legitimately brain rot. This is terrible content.
Demon Maria! Maria! What the hell? Wow, this is interesting.
No respect either, man.
What the fuck?
When Super Best Friends did their playthrough of this game,
What do I do?
initially they said at the very
I
first
just started
episode, they
breaking
said,
control,
you know,
but
we were
let me
kind of
stop that
resistant to
before I
do
try
this.
Final boss fight. This is completely different already. In the original, basically she just kind of stands there throwing those at you, and you could run up and beat the shit out of her with the pipe, and now she's teleporting and shit, so this is a completely different fight again.
Thank you,
This
Phil.
is good.
They said
Shang
it.
Tsung.
They said in the beginning. They said we didn't really
This is,
think of
interesting.
ever
I'm glad
doing a
they changed
playthrough of
the
this
boss
game
fights. They're all
because
better,
what are
except
we
for
going
the
to
first
say?
one.
This game is
This
good. We're going to be saying that the entire time. To which they did. The entire game, they had nothing but love for this game. They had nothing but respect for this game, and they were still able to crack jokes every once in a while. DSP isn't able to do that. He cannot respect everything.
Look on that.
The Skibbity Toilet of Gaming Stream. It is. This is DSP invented brain rot.
You gotta keep moving. If you don't keep moving. Oh, of course she came down the other side where I can't get to her now.
Damn it, this asshole. Talk about suplexing her again, Phil.
Whoa, glass.
Some streamers could use this game as a way of having earnest discussions with their stream. You know? What do you guys think about that? Have you guys ever really thought about death? Have you thought about your loved ones? What if they died in really agonizing ways and you blamed yourself for it forever? Or what if, you know, you were in a position like him and he killed someone out of mercy? What do you guys think of that? No, we're talking about poop. And we're talking about mafia movies. And shoving her out windows and stuff.
Alright. Damn, she got reach. She's like Dalcine. She got stretchy limbs like Dalcine. Oh. No yoga fire yet.
Man, can't respect anything or anyone. No, it's just not in his nature.
Thank God I have on the ceiling.
Everyone and everything is stupid and he doesn't respect it.
Alright, you know what? Fuck this.
And you're taking a lot of hits, Phil. Don't have a lot of ammo to waste, Phil.
Okay. Phase 2.
I think so, Ramen Brahman. It'd be an interesting paper to have everyone kind of collab on.
Oh, now she's inspired.
This giant 482-page paper about Darkside Phil. The ultimate psychotic.
Oh god, this is new. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
The game can lead people to talk about mental health and how people deal with grief and loss of a loved one. No, okay, Trunks, you're sounding like an idiot because if you were a professional, you would just make dumb jokes and scream the whole time. Yeah, see? DSP's been doing this for 16 years, man. He knows how it works. DSP, throw out some poop jokes.
Fuck, how do I get to it?
The superpower is to ruin any legit good game. Yeah.
He was above, I saw sparks, but I don't know how I shoot her.
Here's to really seal it all in. He's not even funny. If you were a funny dude and you were able to make some pretty solid jokes during all this, I could almost give it a pass because, okay, well, at least you were funny. He's saying all these dumb jokes and they're not even funny.
Where is she? I can't see her.
So not only does he destroy the energy of the story, but he replaces it with shit humor, literally and figuratively.
Oh shit.
It basically desecrates games.
Alright, you got a good one there. Woo! Got the fucking ammo. He's above.
Yeah, Nigo, it's a classic strat.
Oh,
this game's got grief.
She's got reach like Dalcine. Shitty fuck farts.
Yeah, this is crazy.
This is a crazy ass game, man. You should turn it off.
Drop down again. Come on, drop down. Where is she?
Why does DSP have this? Is he afraid of looking vulnerable? But that's not true. He's willing to look vulnerable about himself.
It's so different.
You know, he's perfectly willing to beg, but he's not willing to show sadness. Not willing to show understanding or empathy. Yeah, man, whatever. You're really a tough guy. Tough dudes don't feel a damn thing for anyone. Pretty cool, huh? Combat is on the toes annoyed me. The bosses were better, I will give them that. But the constant fighting over and over. Now, in some ways, I think that this game would do with a little bit less combat.
Come down here so I can shoot you.
I don't know if DSP has experienced loss, but if he hasn't, it's going to be interesting to see how it... Yeah, I do kind of want to see that. It's a dark thing to say, to basically wish that he has a family member that dies, but it is something I want to see. I want to see how DSP deals with it. Of course, we already kind of know how this is going to go, because his aunt died, and his response was never reflecting on her, thinking about memories he had with her, thinking about who she was as a person. No, his thought was, well, I'm not getting that money anymore. That's it. It's the only way this guy works.
Phase 2 complete. We're gonna get a final phase. There's gotta be a third and final phase.
Ladies laying, dying in the snow and bullets in her chest. Hey, let me piss in your mouth. At the back of his head.
I shouldn't read the rest of that.
Yeah, DSP's a sociopath.
Oh
and
my
stuff.
god,
He
she
thinks
don't
he's
wanna go
funny.
fucking
He thinks it's cute and charming to be like this. It's really
I
not.
can't move. I can't move.
It shows that you're a disgusting person after a while.
Well, I can't.
Maybe once in a blue moon you make kind of an off-color joke during one of these scenes, but he does it in every single one.
Shut up. Oh, she disappeared. Fuck.
Thanks for the gout, Aunt. Yeah, that too. He blamed her for that. She didn't tell people. She didn't tell me, so when I inhaled all that red meat, I had no idea what was going to happen. Big ups, Brand Dude in chat. Brand Dude, I saw on your recent thumbnail you had the menacing symbol from JoJo. Are you a JoJo fan too? I'm demanding that you out yourself.
Fuck.
Parents dying and him not getting his, is what I want to say. Yeah, he's not going to get the house. Okay, here's my projection of how it's going to happen.
He's broken.
They're going to die, and they leave the house to him. And he doesn't do anything with it, and it just stays there. And he has to pay taxes on it. It's basically going to be the condo situation all over again. And he's going to blame them.
Why would you guys leave me the house? You should have sold it and then given me the money. What am I gonna do with the house?
What? Watch the rest immediately. And
Holy
read it too.
That was cool. We're done. Oh man, that was, dude.
Notice he never
Super
mentions Brand Dude
improved
anymore
boss
because he only
fights.
tells
First, there was Abstract Daddy, and that was way better than the original. The original final boss fight was so shitty. You could just stand there beating
probably
him
the
with
Human
pipe
Centipede.
like this and win. This was much better done with the 3 phases and everything. That's good shit, man. The Apple Goblin.
You all
Within
should
a
be reading
£5
JoJo.
Super
Can't believe I
chat.
have to keep bringing
Evil
this up.
Maria, Season 3, Street Fighter 6 DLC, please. There you go. Thank you very much. Apple Goblin. That was well done.
I feel sad that I don't get to
Now,
watch enough
I was trying to remember how to
detractors.
do pound.
I don't have the time I
I
wish I
can't.
had.
Oh, that's right. I actually
And
can't do a pound. on this
furthermore, a
keyboard.
lot of times at
With the
work, I
number
don't get the
pad.
chance to
don't have a
watch
number
anything.
pad on any
Makes
of
me
my keyboards
sad.
over here, so we're just gonna count it as $5.
At least 7 years, so
Thank you,
outside of
Apple
his
Goblin,
first
for that. You're the
bankruptcy,
top super
he'll
chatter
sell
of
the
the night.
house, he'll inflate his taxes that year, he'll fail, bankruptcy part 2,
Okay,
because
guys,
no one told him.
please, can we reserve questions? Everyone's asking me completely unrelated stuff. Can we play Silent Hill right now, and then we can do that after?
I don't know,
I wanna stay
DSP.
immersed.
Money
You
is
guys are talking about
unrelated.
Dragon Ball and stuff. Let's relax, okay? I promise you we'll have time for that after. But let's finish Silent Hill 2, okay?
All right, Phil.
Oh.
Very good. He still kind of has to condescend to them. That was the correct response. Tell people, hey guys, I'll address those questions later. But he always has to put such a layer of grease on everything. Everything's slimy, how this guy says anything.
Ugh. Yeah.
Why are you saying yuck? This is how she saw herself. The hell's wrong with you, Phil? Oh my god.
Put her to sleep.
This dude is an
Goddamn,
actual
dude.
psychopath.
Put her to fucking sleep.
Goodness gracious, man. It's a good thing DSP does not have any sort of power. It is a good thing. That was very gross to me.
I really did, but I can't. Just can't go on without you.
Oh, man.
Got something funny to say, Phil?
I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Should be like Phil. He's always quick to forgive himself.
Kill her.
I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
Phil, you got something insightful to say? He's winding up something good. Check this out.
The letter was fake. Did it to himself.
Very profound, Phil. That's not entirely true, I don't think. It's more of a metaphysical thing, Phil.
If I remember correctly, because I'm going to talk about this, if I remember correctly, that was significant what just happened when he looked back.
Boy, Phil is glued to that chat.
Wow.
Wow, there you go. That's all you're getting. Holy shit, this dude's a mess.
In my restless dreams, I see that.
And banning someone. In my restless dreams, I see someone getting their ass banned. There you go.
You promised you'd take me there again.
I promised I was
someday,
going to take you to Ban World.
but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me.
Game over, bad ending. You could eat. Oh, man. So is this the water ending? Yeah, okay.
So, I wait. Wrapped
Jeez.
in my cocoon of pain and loneliness.
Is he going to not make his funding goals and
I know.
complain that it was because
I've
the
done a
game was
terrible
too drawn
thing to
out
you.
and people
Is
didn't
that
like
her letter?
remakes or
That's her
whatever?
I
letter.
wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying
So this is her
here.
final letter to him from the
Every day
hospital.
I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling.
Yep.
and
Nothing
all
to say
the
about the pain or the anguish she feels. Just explaining to you the nature of the discussion from a logistics
Real letter.
standpoint.
The doctor came today.
Yep.
I want you guys to know
Told
where
me
this
I
takes
could
place
go
in the
home
canon.
for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so,
Hey, what's up? How's it going,
I'm
Morgana?
glad to be coming home.
Let me check, Morgana. I haven't seen it. I haven't checked my Discord.
But I'm
Eat that gin hard today. Yeah, he's having the time of his life giggling about death.
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home.
Yeah, it is Lord DSP.
Every
Well,
time
they
you
have the
come to
dog
see
ending.
me,
That's the
I can
dog
tell
ending is
how
the
hard it is
UFO
on
ending in
you.
subsequent games.
I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
Jeesh.
I'm so sorry.
Jeesh. Yeah, so
That
sad.
messed up.
That sucks. Anyway, I shot you in the head and laughed about
When
it.
I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you.
Is that why DSP
That's why I
strikes out at
understand
everyone?
if
Is because he
you
loves
hate
us
me.
all?
But I want you to know. I will always love you.
Man, that is a sad-ass ending, man.
Even though our life together had to
This
end
is
like
depressing. I almost feel like crying.
that, I still wouldn't.
It was on
trade
PlayStation?
for
No,
that.
I haven't seen it.
Hmm.
Well, this letter has gone on too long. So, I'll say
Looking now,
goodbye.
low support because the game had heavy subject matter
I
and you
told
couldn't
the
make
next
as many
to get this
low-effort
to you
jokes.
after I'm
Yeah,
gone.
exactly. This wasn't resonating with his
Which
crowd
means
because
that
they prefer
as you're
more
reading
lighthearted
this,
affairs.
I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I
Man, that
just hope the
sucks, dude.
pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who
Oh, that's
I
exactly true.
was.
There is a UFO ending in this one too.
And
Okay,
not
well,
what the
cool. I'm
disease
debunked.
made me.
I'm happy to hear that.
I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself
Oops.
and for others.
Oops. I don't understand his
I get it.
complex emotions. Let me just throw in oops. Hey, DSP, do you know what humans are?
You made me happy.
Hit on Vega more? No.
That's it? Wow.
Wow, that's it. Wow.
One of many endings.
And this dude is a
So,
sociopath. He's a straight up
There's a lot of
demented
weird
individual.
theories around the game. And by the way, I'm going to skip this because this is copyrighted music and might get the whole stream.
There you
taken out. I'm
go.
not kidding.
Screw that.
Well, I guess I can't. All right, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do. Ready?
Yeah, mute the game. There you go.
I'm just going to do that. So now you guys can't hear it. Can you guys hear it at all?
Sorry, just trying to correct you. I just like it.
No,
No,
right?
it's cool.
I muted it.
Not like
Because it
Phil,
might
correct
actually get
me.
the
I'm
whole
usually wrong
thing
anyway.
blocked, and it might get copyright issues. Okay. And the song's amazing. I love this song, but this
But
song
unfortunately, you
is on a
can't hear
soundtrack,
it.
and it
I'm
might
not
actually have
willing
issues.
to lose money.
So let's
over
take
it.
a look. So, ending was in water. That's 1 of 8. It took me about 20 hours to beat.
Oh, there you go.
Consumables picked up. Notes picked
Damn,
up.
DSP's really good at
Number
this
of
game.
times tried to open a locked
Don't
door.
worry,
Number
the
of times checked
realtors go
the
to funeral,
map.
so make shitty orders on houses. He'd probably take the first one.
Total enemies killed.
Yeah, probably.
Enemies killed by shooting.
And
or
then
by
say that he got
fighting.
ripped off.
Total damage you received. Steel pipe was my favorite
Yeah, no
weapon.
real sad emotional
Number of
response from
shots fired, number
DSP.
of
Yet he
windows
cried for the
destroyed.
ending for Chrono Trigger.
Number of healing items
He cried during
used.
that one scene in
Times
Spider-Man,
died,
but I insist
one.
that the reason why he cried about it was because he
Wow.
was worried about what
And
would
number of
happen to
dogs
him
performed.
if
Not enough
Cat
dodges
died.
performed.
Mainly, who
573.
would do the laundry, dude?
Okay. I'll bring the music back now, or the sound back now. Sorry I had to do that.
Who's
I
gonna
didn't
make
wanna
my
have to do
din
that,
din
but
if they're dead,
like I
man?
said, that song is
You guys ever
all
think about
over
that? That's really
YouTube.
sad.
It's
I could be
copyrighted
sitting there
everything.
with no dinner.
Okay.
That's bullshit.
So, you gain New Game Plus. You can now play with access to additional items, graphic modes, and endings, right?
I guess if DSP was in
So,
Silent Hill, that's how it'd work with him. He would just get
here's the
hungrier
funny
and
part about
dirtier.
it, money, you scam people. You gonna spend it on burgers? I don't remember
Emotional
all the
scene
endings,
Phil
but
snort ha
what they're
ha.
saying is,
Thank you, Greenlighter. Yeah, DSP did a great job of making
Right
sure
there,
I didn't
did you
feel a
notice what
damn
happened
thing
to the
during those
car?
endings,
It was
except
in
for
the
anger
car,
at him.
and
There you go. I guess he did help me
he
get through the
turns
grief
and
of it.
looks back.
Big ups to Tractor Beam on the raid.
And then
Thank you
he
very
drives
much.
into
I
the lake, and
appreciate
that's
it.
the end.
And
There's
thank you
a
again,
theory,
Greenlighter.
and it's a theory. It's never been
Ludwig's
confirmed
here. Big ups to
denied
Ludwig.
by the makers of the game that
Ludwig's a hero.
this game possibly takes place like right after he kills his wife, like directly after.
Okay, Phil.
Like he kills her.
What does
and then
that?
he
What
kills
does
her
it
body,
matter about the
and he puts her body
chronology?
in the trunk of
It's
the car,
irrelevant.
And then he drives right to Silent Hill. And here he is at the end.
Panda's
He goes
feeling
to
sick
Silent
right
Hill
now, but I
because
need
it was
to
their
wake up.
special
Exactly.
place to
That's
try to
it.
get, like, happy
Where's the
memories
money?
back, and he
Where's the
loses his
food?
mind
Where's
while
the
he's
clean
there.
clothes?
And then at the end, he gets back in the car and he remembers that his dead wife is in the trunk.
Hey, Ludwig, would you consider that
And then he
video a
drove-
YouTube
drives
poop
right in.
that you made? The one that I mentioned on Twitter?
It's not in the trunk.
I
it's
would
the back
consider it a
seat.
YouTube poop.
Really?
I
Is
wish
that
there
what
were
that was
more
supposed to
DSP
be?
YouTube
She's in
poops.
the back
I
seat.
feel this guy was
It's been confirmed that's the real case, that she's in the backseat dead. Wow.
yeah, that's been
So, but
confirmed
the
since
game
the
is so-
first
the game
version.
leads you to believe the whole game.
You
She
had
died
money, you
years
scam
ago.
people, you gonna spend
But
it on
that's
burgers?
just some weird
Phil
story.
wonders who'll
in
make
his
main
mind,
character dinner now.
Right?
Yeah, for
Some
real.
bizarre
What's going to
story
happen
that
to this
he's crafted
dude?
in
He's
his
just
mind
going to
that's not
starve to
true.
death because he doesn't have a
So,
wife? Well, I guess he
JP
needs to get a
from
replacement real
one
fast,
day,
at least by
after
dinner
having
time.
this terminal cancer diagnosis.
Thank you very
and
much,
treatment's
Michael. I
not
appreciate
helping,
it.
She's basically dying in the hospital. They allow her to go home.
But yeah, I kind of wish there was more
She goes home.
DSP
basically murders her with the
YouTube
pillow
poops.
in
I
her
feel like
sleep.
that's a format that
Put
would
her
have
out of her
really worked
misery.
with this dude.
Then he puts her in the backseat of the car and drives right to Silent Hill. In his mind, he's thinking, this is our special place. This is where we had happy times. But as he's driving there, he literally loses his mind. Right?
Yeah, DSP.
And he
There's
arrives
nothing
thinking she's
interesting to be seen
really
here.
there.
It's just
He thinks
madness.
He has a letter that says she said to come to Silent Hill. But that's not
There's
the
a part
case.
in the game
letter
where he
was the
says she's
final
been dead
letter
for
she
years.
sent to him
Well, he
from
wasn't paying attention. He was
the
banning
hospital
people. Come
that
on.
he got after she died. But see, now here's that.
Sure, it's a
that is
very random
confusing.
aside. The
If
official
that's the
raid channel
case,
comments.
How
Oh,
does he have the letter?
yeah, it was really cool
How
that
does he
they
have the letter? 'Cause the letter
said that
says
it was funny.
only instructed to be given to him after she died. If he
I
murders
love
her,
it when
puts her in the
companies
car and
actually
drives
have
to
a
Silent
sense of
Hill, no
humor.
one knows
It
she's
gives me a
dead,
little bit of
and
hope.
No one gave him the
but
letter.
it's not real hope, I
right?
guess.
So, man, I don't know. I mean, it's an interesting theory, but I don't know.
What do you
That's
not
obviously
know?
a depressing ending, but it's a more realistic one too. Like if they ever made a movie that was dead on the plot of Silent Hill 2, I would actually expect that to be the canon ending. That seems to me like that would be the dead on.
Are you
what would
going to
happen,
make disgusting
right?
jokes all
Canon
during the
ending.
movie as well?
Laura gave it to him? No, she didn't. Laura didn't have it, remember? Laura said she had the letter, and then she went to give it to him, and she didn't have it.
So when
Yeah,
the
but you have to
character
remember
kills
that
the other
he had
person
a letter,
at the very end,
and that's what
is
urged
DSP
him
going to
to
laugh in the
drive to
theater?
Silent Hill.
Yeah, basically, Embode.
He already had it before he arrived here. So what was that letter? See?
What? Did you play this game, Phil? You sure don't sound like you did.
Yeah, Ren says the ending that you just got is considered the most canon by Ito. Apple Goblin just did another $5 super chat.
Well,
Says,
there you
"James,
go.
Creed
Canon
asked you who
confirmed.
murderer and
DSP
murderer
actually got the
Pyramid Head
correct
is the hero
ending.
of the game."
Bet you all feel
No,
dumb
Pyramid
now.
Head is him. All right, now that the game is over,
allow me to quickly summarize the plot of the game.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
So
Let's hear how
James is
stupid it
happily
is.
married. Everything is going well, but then his wife is diagnosed with terminal cancer, right?
Okay.
And basically, James is faced with this horror of the fact that, like, his relationship with his wife was based on, obviously he liked her for who she was, but also a lot of
He liked her for
based
not
on
having
physical
cancer.
attractiveness, sexuality.
Okay.
The fact that he couldn't have that with his wife anymore because she's sick and dying. He basically, like, loses his mind.
He
and that's
lost
when
his mind because he couldn't get his dick wet. What are you saying,
But
Phil?
when he arrives at Silent Hill, all of that guilt and all of those feelings inside of him that led him to kill her, basically now
The way
project
DSP
outwards
describes
into
things is
horrors
so
that
jarring
only
to
he
me.
can see. No
He
one else
couldn't
can
have
see
sex,
those
so he
creatures.
lost his
Everyone
mind.
at
I
Silent
see
Hill
it.
sees
He
their
Elliot
own
Rogered.
horrors. So Eddie was seeing all of his bullies bullying him. Angela was seeing her father.
So then why do you
Who she had
think that
already
it's
taken
just him
revenge
being
on and
crazy
murdered,
if it's something that is happening
chasing her
in that
around,
area,
and everything was
Phil?
on fire to represent the house that she burned down.
He's clearly crazy, but this place has weird
James,
manifestations.
All of these sexual projections, right?
Sort of like
He
how he
sees
liked
someone
Captain
with
Wish.
no arms, but
Yeah.
it looks like a freaking no lie, a vagina on two legs spewing all over the place. He sees legs attached to legs because women are just
I wish
objects to him,
we could
sex
get
objects,
Silent Phil.
right? The nurses.
He promised to take
that
me
when
there
even
one
in
day.
the hospital where she's being treated, he sees the nurses as sexual objects, and that's why the nurses in the game are demons, but they're, you know, overly sexualized. That's literally the plot for him.
I don't
That
believe
everything
that
is because he
DSP
can't have
knows
sex and
this.
he can't
I
have
feel
a
like he
sexual relationship
read
anymore.
a synopsis
Now, he's
because
lost
this
his
guy
mind, and
doesn't
that's
seem to
why it
ever
led him
bring
to
this
kill
thing
his
up
wife. You
during the
see?
gameplay. He doesn't seem to make these
Pyramid
connections
Head is
then.
supposed to be the representation of him as a brutal man, unable to cope with what's going
With
on
being
with his wife.
felted.
So instead, he just takes it out on everything around him.
Big ups, Edred
right?
Cold.
So that's him.
Hey, you
Pyramid Head
got
is
you got
literally him.
banned in
That's why,
absentum
remember Pyramid Head
or in
impaled Maria
absentia,
at
whatever
one
it's called.
point,
That
and then at
sucks.
the end, again, they're torturing Maria, the two pyramid heads. That's what it's supposed to be.
DSP got super
So,
pissed at you, and you weren't even
it's a
there.
psychological game. If you don't know that, the game feels completely different and confusing at the end. But once you get the explanation for what's going on in the game, it's actually one of the best horror plots.
That's
I've
why you treated it
ever
with such little
experienced in any
respect.
video game.
This
Like,
game
that
had a
shit is
great
creepy.
plot, and I
That
shit
shit
all
hits
over
home
it.
because I'm
Cool, huh?
sure we've all had a loved one or a friend or someone
Good,
you know who
good,
got
good.
ill and maybe even passed away. And
Did
how
you,
that
Phil?
psychologically affects you.
It
And to
didn't
know that, you know,
psychologically affect
this
Phil.
guy
He was
had a
looking at his
mental
wallet.
break
My aunt
and led him
died.
to
That
murder
cheap
his
asshole.
Ethan saw it as a mercy killing, but was it? Right? Was it a mercy killing? Was it because he couldn't take
So he was
what he was
balding.
going through and he wanted
Hard.
to end it? You know what I'm saying? Like, who knows what
Yeah, it doesn't
actually
seem
was,
like
but
DSP
he's
picked
definitely
this
not a
up.
good
I feel like
guy,
he read this.
Right? He's, you know, he did
He's
it
not
for
very
selfish
perceptive.
reasons. It's not like she asked and said, "Oh, please kill me." He just did it because he couldn't cope and he couldn't handle.
Maybe
was
he
going
did
on
it out
in
of some
real
sort
life.
of compassion,
So,
Phil.
Pretty messed up,
I
man.
mean, wouldn't we all
Thank you
do that?
for
Like, if
$2
my
super chat.
loved
Please
one
don't
is just busted
acknowledge
to
the
shit,
okay?
and you
So,
know, I could
yeah,
see in
it's
certain
messed up
situations
now.
where I would do it, and
There's
yeah,
other
would that make me a
endings, but I
murderer?
don't
But
know
it's
how to
like, would
get
you
them.
want your loved one
I
to
wish that
suffer?
there was an
No.
easy
DSP doesn't think
way,
about that. It's just all very easy for him.
to get the alternate endings. but I
Morality
don't
is so
think there
easy for
is.
Phil.
Like, I would like to see the alternate endings, but I just
But,
don't know how to,
yeah,
how
that's
to
not
access
happening.
them, right? And I mean, we could look
Yeah, he
them
beat
up
it,
on
Jay.
YouTube
He's
if
done.
you guys really want to watch them, but it's up to you.
DSP mercy
Right?
killing
So,
would be
thank you to
wild.
Hard Nosed P, who just became
Think of that scene in
a sub himself
Team America World
here on the channel
Police,
tonight.
where
I appreciate that very much. Guess
the
what?
main
You're part of the
dude,
Founders Club, my friend.
the leader
Right?
of
They
Team
got that unique
America,
badge that shows
hands
the
a
little
hammer to the
they show that you're one of
protagonist
the
guy
earliest supporters of my
and says, "If
channel,
you're
so thank you so
taken,
much
just
for that."
use this to take yourself out."
All
DSP
right.
would just come at you with a hammer.
So, you want me? People are saying they want to see some of them. All right, I guess we got to try to find them.
Oh, cool. We're gonna look up the
Maybe
endings.
all
Nice.
endings, maybe, or something like that. All right, let's quit out. Let me just quickly see if I can bring.
He
that
would never
up
get any of
without
this on his own.
browser
Yeah, I don't
info
think so.
or anything.
I insist that DSP read a synopsis.
See, 1 second. So,
You get a twisted ankle, DSP would mercy kill you. Yeah. I mean, with that twisted
Not all
ankle, you
endings
can't
explained.
go
I
make
wanna
me
see
dinner.
all
I'm gonna have to take you out.
okay, 10 days ago.
What are we doing, Phil? Come on, man, hurry it up.
All ending cutscenes in 4K. All ending cutscenes in 4K is pretty good.
Well, thank goodness. Let's see it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Persona 3. DSP, look up the alternate ending to Tony Hawk's Underground.
I don't want all endings explained. I want all ending, maybe this.
It's a good ass alternate ending. Can't see it, Phil.
I think this is just all of them in a row. So shout out to Dan.
They
Allen
are all in a
Gaming.
row.
I'm gonna watch your video.
Man, this
all
guy
endings
is a
in
master
4K
of
because I
perception.
want to see them and commentate over them. This is In Water, which we just saw.
Okay.
All right here. Oh, this is good. He actually has them all broken out. Oh, that's excellent.
Yeah, that's called editing, Phil. Pretty cool, huh?
All right. So let's see them all.
Yeah.
Next we saw
Pretty
In
sweet.
Water. Let's see
You
Maria.
might want to take notes.
Here we go.
His background makes it look like he's in hell.
So does this
Burnin'
happen
hell,
if you don't
Burnell.
kill her? If you just leave her sitting there?
Can't change who you are, I guess.
See you later, Void.
James didn't
What are you
mercy
talking
kill her. He
about
did it for
being?
selfish
Is it
reasons.
real?
He
It's
didn't
part
want
of
to
James'
continue caring for her.
manifestation. It's
Yeah,
seen throughout the
I mean,
game. Right, he
yes.
doesn't have
But
it.
what I'm saying is that DSP never considers possible other interpretations. It's just one interpretation. I imagine it's easy being Phil in certain ways. You don't ever have to be burdened with thought.
James. I've been waiting.
Oh, we got V-Bots? Where?
It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Phil, make sure you goat laugh over this too.
More than anything.
Yeah, summary. Viewers are discussing a streamer named Phil's misunderstanding of a game's lore. They're pointing out plot
wait, so he killed the
inconsistencies and
fake
criticizing
one and he shows
his
up
lack
and
of critical
I don't
thinking
get this.
skills. I love those AI summaries. I just want to hear what AI has to say about Phil.
Entirely? I'm not sure what
We have to
happened
get
here.
AI
Did this skip
self-aware
the
so that it
boss
can
fight and
watch
not
Phil.
have it? And this is a different ending?
That's kind of
Or is
abuse.
this- Yeah, I don't know. And this video doesn't explain. It's just the cutscene. So
What do you want it to explain?
That's not true. Is it?
I did the boss fight too slowly, I'm being told.
Well, there you go.
I
So
was
it's an
supposed to
actually
speedrun it on my
impossible
first
ending to
try,
get
I guess.
then.
There you go. Right.
You killed me, James.
Ah, she remembers.
Yes, Phil. And nothing gets past this dude. Fast with it. It looks like Phil's saying this to her.
I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt.
Yeah, I just got to think about that, Fear Monarch. You know, you see those videos of people trying to kick over robots. It's done on
Doesn't seem like
purpose
a
to
good
test
ending.
their balance skills.
Didn't you?
That's considered bullying robots. But if you showed a robot Darkside Phil, that's real bullying,
Some
man.
of those feelings.
Because what is that robot going to take from this? Humanity should be annihilated. Maybe that's the alternative reason why Terminator even happened. That was in the deleted scenes. Is that they showed the Terminator
Yes, I
Darkside Phil,
understand.
and then, you know, nukes had to go offline.
I know I was a burden.
I invented
Wanted a
that.
long, happy life. Something I couldn't give.
Yeah, the human centipede was impossible.
Can she?
Whoa. Not real. Maria's
This
not
game looks
real.
like it fucking drags. It does take a while, but at least it has some good energy behind it.
Those were the last precious moments I had.
Man.
How could I ever forgive you?
Wow.
Wow. Can't feel anything beyond that.
That was different. So in my version, it was Maria who was there impersonating Mary. In that version, you're actually talking to the real Mary. Well, that's different. I wonder what would have caused that difference in the ending there.
We've discussed it, Phil. It's Silent Hill. Silent Hill is weirdly magical. It changes things. It alters things. All right, make sure you get a nice giggle in again, Phil. No ack this
I
time?
did that too.
Yeah, you did kill her
Whoa,
like
this is
that.
different. What the heck?
Are we going to hear this is different the whole time? We've already established that it's different. I'm counting
So
this.
in this version, that was Mary, not Maria, and Maria actually is somewhere in Silent Hill.
This dude, he doesn't get it. He really doesn't. Silent Hill would utterly baffle this guy.
Wait a minute. John, why are you here in Silent Hill? You're all the way in Connecticut. This doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, John turned into Howard. Okay, well this is... No, wait, no, you're still not supposed to be here, Howard.
Silent Hill would actually have to spell it out for him.
What is this?
Is what you've been looking for.
Pyramid Head would have to sit down with Phil and explain things.
For Laura, it says, though.
Let's go.
That Kmart would absolutely baffle this
So
dude.
Maria had Mary's final letter.
I
all
feel
along,
that if you
apparently.
put DSP in certain situations, he would die just based on his
Yeah,
level
no,
of
still not
confusion.
done, still going.
The back rooms, instantly dead.
Does she leave with him? Because she's not real.
None of this is real in many ways, Phil. Come on.
She's not real. How could she
Exactly.
leave Silent Hill with him?
Ludwig, he'd be telling Pyramid Head he did nothing wrong, he did everything correct.
I don't know why you think you're a manifestation of my guilt. I don't have guilt, okay? You look like an idiot.
Always argue that evil magic curses fail against personality disorders because they
look.
perceive reality differently. Yeah.
You can't leave Silent Hill.
It would be an interesting
Gotta do
short
something
story
about
to
that
write and do it completely straight-faced if DSP went to Silent Hill. Now, I know that sounds like a really hilarious story you could write. I don't want any hilarity. I want it to be pretty gritty and
You
real.
should get a different ending song.
I
It's
want it to
completely
be a
different ending
horror
song now.
story for Phil.
So what does that imply? Does that imply that Maria is also sick and will also get cancer? And
Yes,
die?
Phil,
There's
that
no
is
way
the
out?
implication. Dude,
Right?
come on,
'Cause
man.
She's not real. She is not real. She's a manifestation of Silent Hill. So I guess she's
What
getting
is
cancer
real,
too,
Phil?
huh?
That's kind of the question.
Damn.
What is real?
All right. What's the next ending?
There you go. The question
This-
DSP is not
what is
even
this
going to
one?
answer. Moving on. Please be dog. Let's see the dog. What is the worst Silent Hill? I've heard that Homecoming is the worst. Those are some pretty legendary playthroughs from Super Best Friends. It's the Downpour and Homecoming one. They made those games so funny.
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, probably the Human Centipede. With that part where the Pyramid Heads put the spear through their faces, that would happen much earlier. I disagree with the statement that the tic-tac-toe is like calculus. Tic-tac-toe is a simple game that anyone can learn. Calculus is... Dude, what now, Wave Man? Did I say that?
We already saw this though.
Downpour is
What
worse.
this?
I feel like Homecoming had a more potential story, whereas Downpour didn't have shit.
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard?
Would it imply that DSP is
This
currently
whole
in Silent
area
Hill with
used
how
to
his
be a
life is?
sacred place.
Maybe. That would be kind of hard to narratively explain
I think
why
I can see
DSP is
why.
in Silent Hill.
That's sacred, right?
Because this dude is not leaving his
Right.
house. Does he have to leave his condo, go get the mail, and wind up in Silent Hill? I mean, he would get that lost. But again, I'm trying not to have this be funny. Yeah, exactly, Sniper Ladies, man. It was for Phil. I was... Oh, okay, I see.
James, honey?
I believe Downpour was the one where he threw the axe. I think so.
No, it's fine.
And people were giving him so much
What's
shit
going on
for it. And what did he do? He
Everything's
leaned
fine.
into the meme. And you saw him throwing the axe in the
Did he
intro
get warped
animations.
back in time or something? Yeah, look, he disappeared. So in this ending, he gets to go back in time and live with his wife again?
Dude,
Yeah, apparently.
I don't think you understand anything.
How does that happen?
How is time travel canon in Silent
There's
Hill?
some
Sure,
wild
Phil.
endings in this game. So if you do things perfectly, you can actually go back in time and live with your wife again. Now, is it a loop? And does she get sick again? And it's like a Groundhog Day thing? Or
This
did he actually
dude,
do the
man.
right thing?
This game is an
and then it
interesting
changes
litmus
the
test for
timeline,
Phil. This
right?
dude is
Could be
stupid beyond
bizarre.
stupid.
Whoa, so she's like a Terminator, huh? Went back in time.
That's
Yeah,
it.
DSP. That's the Trunks ending.
Now we got stillness. Okay, stillness.
He just doesn't get it. He doesn't get that it's not supposed to be extremely literal.
I really did, but I just...
But DSP's brain only works with literals.
Very similar to the other one.
I can't
in water.
go on without you.
Thank you, Phil.
I can't...
Exactly, the human centipede. I think it would be an interesting thing to do with absolutely zero humor attached. Now, I think you would still have some inadvertently funny moments just because DSP is such a weird dude.
Whoa! What the?
But having DSP grapple with his sins through manifestations of evil would be very interesting. I think it would be a very captivating story.
What is going on here? She's in the car with him?
Dude, you want to just turn this off, Phil? This means that he hasn't fully processed her death.
I miss you so much.
Whoa.
That's why she's still there, Phil. Or maybe that this is when he kills her in a different way. I don't know.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Has DSP ever seen Memento? I feel that DSP might actually die if he watches Memento. His brain would blue screen of death.
It doesn't make any sense.
Will you wait for me?
It keeps cutting to black and white. It's fucking stupid.
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Maybe she's a ghost, yeah. What is real, Phil?
So in this, he comes to terms with what he did, and he decides to live the rest of his life. Wow.
Oh, very cool, Phil. I want to kidnap Phil and force him to take an IQ test. I think he would somehow accidentally set it on fire.
What's he looking at?
Bill, you weren't supposed to eat the IQ test.
Oh.
Dark City? Oh, yeah. I mean, he'll die. And if he manages to survive those two, he needs to watch Stalker. I think if he watched all three of those movies, he would burst into flames.
You keep looking at it. What is going on?
Don't worry about it, Phil.
All right. What's this next one?
There's a version of Memento where they put the movie in order for the people who didn't get it.
The
Yeah,
last one
he would
is
need that.
insanely huge, and I think that's the new ending. Is the last one? It's like a half an hour.
Holy crap.
Holy shit.
We could fill up the entire stream. I wonder if DSP is going to send any money to the dude who made this.
James. What's
I
wrong?
wonder if DSP's parents had that same conversation that happened in Billy and Mandy, where Mr. Good Vibes comes and tells the family that Billy is super stupid.
Maria.
What is it?
Give it to me straight, Mr. Good Vibes.
I'm here.
How smart is our
What's the
son?
difference with this one? This is what I got.
She's gone. And she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way. I can still bring her back.
Yeah, I didn't get Memento the first time I watched it. I'll admit it. I didn't
No,
quite understand
that's
what was
not
happening.
true.
The second time it
Before I
made
do, I
sense,
need
and I
to
felt
kill
kind of
that part
embarrassed.
of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are?
That's funny to
You
Phil.
don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
That was fast.
Yeah, just
That
immediate
cut to
violence.
the
Huh?
chase.
He's paying him an exposure? Oh, big ups. Take that to the bank. Wait, does he have a chainsaw?
How do you have a chainsaw? That's got to be New Game Plus.
DSP got anything funny to say about that?
It's like Gears of War, dude.
Oh, is this gonna be?
Yeah,
the
exactly,
war
the one who waits.
Where there's the woman who was stranded on the island and she held the candle.
Os
up and then the
Delgado is
sailor
the
came in
coolest
and
dude
visited
ever.
her every day. So is that how that's gonna happen?
I love Billy Mandy. Billy Mandy was a good ass show.
So peaceful.
DSP and Cat, or not Cat, Panda Lee kind of had a Billy and Mandy vibe. You had the dumb guy, and then you had the kind of asshole combative lady.
Huh.
Though Mandy has far more class and
This town
humor than Panda Lee had.
Silent Hill.
I rather enjoyed that dynamic. If you go and watch his Godfather and whatnot, he's pretty entertaining with her.
He has Mary's body in the boat with him. He took it out of the car.
Had to get rid of her.
He's rowing it to the center of town.
Rowing to the center of town?
Oh my God, are you kidding me? He's gonna commit a black magic ritual to the old gods of Silent Hill that the people in the first and third game worship to try to revive his dead wife. And he kept the body with him. He's rowing her to the center of town to do that.
Rowing her to the center of town? I don't think you can row to the center of town. I mean, I guess you can. You could do some, what is it, what was it on Jackass? Urban kayaking?
Wow. So this ending ties into the first and third games somehow.
Oh, there you go, Phil.
You could do that.
What's the difference between Billy and Mandy? Billy is stupid. Dave would probably take in the stride jokes. Dave knew it all along. Dave knew that DSP was a little stupid.
Look at this.
He looked at that little bologna loaf in the bassinet and said, yeah, this kid's dumb. It's the dog.
Doggo! How dare you!
It's just a puppy. He was playing.
The mastermind of Silent Hill. The dog. Japanese dialogue.
Why is that funny? Why is that inherently funny, Phil? Can you explain why that's funny? Or tropical pole vaulting? Yeah, there you go. It's just a pup. Who's playing around? All that grief was no big deal, I suppose.
The dog was in control the whole time.
Yes, Phil, that's what we established. It's very easy to see that. This dude's stupid.
That's it. That's the ending. The dog ending.
Oh, shit. Lacky Bracky, I honestly didn't notice.
Okay, now what's this?
Shout outs, big ups.
Oh, I didn't even
Thank you, everyone. 255. I really appreciate it.
What were those items? I don't even know what those items were. Blue gem? I don't think you could do these in your first run, right?
All right, Phil, moving on. Get to the next one. Let's go.
They unlock the alternate endings.
We've already been over this. In fact, I'm going to count that. What is this? Is this a UFO? Shibas are little assholes. My brother's friend has a Shiba, and it's a little turd. But they're adorable as hell.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, this is really funny, Phil. Where's the UFO at? Are they the aliens that LTG worships?
Dun, 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 dun.
They're gonna come out swinging their dicks around? Why is he just watching the ending cutscenes? Because people said they wanted to see the other endings, and this dude was not about to play this game again.
They're here.
You're annoying, Phil. You're very annoying.
Oh, James.
Did DSP not play the game and is just watching the endings on YouTube? No, he finished the game. He got the water ending. And
what is this?
He's doing these endings. Now, if you haven't seen him finish the game, it was really disgusting. Dude's a psychopath.
Space James says, I'm the real you.
I can read, Phil. I'm not like your viewers.
No, it can't be. It's true. You've been a clone the whole time.
Oh, shit.
But now it's time to
DSP,
come
what do you
home.
think about the clone situation?
Wow, look at the alien. They shoot him.
Very good, Phil. I was very stupid. I didn't see that. Yeah, that's true, Kapathic. It was never going to happen.
Finally, all is as it should be. And you notice that the other James...
As soon as that person said that one of the endings is locked behind the speed with which you beat the final boss, oh, it's impossible.
That's funny.
What's funny, Phil? No, there you go.
Mary.
Oh, someone's getting banned, though. That's funny. Send their ass to Silent Hill.
Ending. There was a thumbs up from Space James. I was looking at the chat. I missed the thumbs up from Space James. I'm sorry, everybody.
Very good.
Okay, what's next? We only have a few left, right? This is...
No, this is the last one.
Oh, this is it. Okay,
Yeah,
guys,
come on.
we're about to see the true ending. So what we'll do is we'll watch the true ending, and then I'll get my final thoughts. So this is supposed to be...
You already
the
gave
new
your
ending
final
you can only
thoughts.
get after you've New Game Plus. You can get a true new secret ending to the game, and this is it.
All right, let's see how DSP
right.
disrespects this.
Flowers.
Ironically, talking about clones while watching on your stream. Yeah, there you go. They stole my
Do I
shit.
have to hear this again, or is it the same?
Just
If it's the same, I'm going to fast forward.
DSP is not even good at being a clown.
Look at me.
Come on, do something funnier than that, dude.
Oh, look.
My full final. Oh, I see.
So
I
in
only
this
got a
ending,
preview.
She tells you to leave, and then she says, wait, I didn't mean what I said, help me. So she changes her tune. She doesn't do that in the first playthrough.
She did.
Okay.
You were there, Phil.
Cool.
Go.
Didn't she say that in the first? Oh, okay. That doesn't matter. Not gonna get that worked up about it.
Leave me alone.
I feel like she did.
I didn't mean what I said.
Yeah, see? She changes her mind.
Yeah, this definitely happened in his playthrough. He wasn't paying any attention. Okay.
Huh.
This dude.
Tell me I'm not gonna die.
What full final
This is
thoughts do
probably
you
the
have,
game
Phil?
plus
You
gotta
didn't
collect
even play the
certain
game.
items,
You
do certain
forgot it.
actions during your playthrough to get this ending. This is the true, real new ending. Not
Yeah,
the
that's what
original
I
game.
thought. This is new information. It's new to you, Phil.
Cool.
DSP was too busy looking at chat, just like now.
Alright. Oh, look, it's raining in the room now.
Oh,
That's
wow.
a change.
It's crazy, Phil. Put Phil on the stand swearing on the Bible. Phil, were you there?
No.
Oh,
I
shit,
was
she
a-
did say that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're an idiot, Phil.
never mind. She said that in my playthrough. I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay,
funny
well,
that you weren't paying
that's
attention
different.
during the thing that you're supposed to be a professional with.
I have missed you so much.
We got early access
I
final
miss
thought.
you
Now we're
too.
getting 1.0 final thoughts. Hopefully we get some patches.
We can finally be together. Forever.
How we doing, Lil Shout? Lil Shout, I got kind of pissed off at the ending of that he got. Well, not necessarily the ending that he got, but just he was being kind of a sick bastard at the end.
No.
You know, she's lying there dead as hell looking and ugly and looking like how she saw herself. DSP puts a shotgun to her head, blasts her head off, which he's supposed to do. That is what you are supposed to do.
Different here?
But he starts
It's
laughing.
the same.
Like, dude, what
We
is
already
your
saw this. I
problem?
don't want to see the same thing again.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the same. It's the
I
boss
know you
fight.
tried.
All right, let's not even bother
But
watching the
she's
full
gone.
thing. Zero respect. Moving on.
I know that now.
Stop it.
Okay. Skip to the end. We already saw that whole sequence. I'm not watching that again.
No goat laugh
Yeah.
for him being told that he wasn't paying attention. Yeah.
Do you shoot her or not here? Oh, look. He
Okay.
did shoot her.
Hey, thank you, Phil. Moving on.
Okay.
Let's watch Captain Alex instead. I don't know about that.
Whoa,
That dude kind of
okay.
freaks me out.
Totally new ending. We never
Hey, shut up!
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
Oh, man. You get to see her now. How she was. Damn.
He gets updates whenever Dent asks him
Wow,
what are his
sorry.
thoughts a year from now. Yeah, we get new
Don't be.
lore.
I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Huh.
Yeah. You did.
I am
Phil-
glad to be seeing these endings though.
So
I
in
just
this
I
ending,
just wish
she
Phil
asked
wasn't
him
here.
to do it?
But that's not why I did it. The truth is,
Uh-oh.
I hated you.
Wow.
That's some serious shit though. Phil, that's
I
a very
wanted you
real
out of the
thing.
way.
That's
I
deep
wanted
grief,
my
man.
life back.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
If that's true,
That's all you're getting.
then why do you look so sad?
Yeah, Dapper Dragon, you have to be funny to make jokes. And DSP didn't get that memo. Like the BMW thing, they didn't tell him
It's
about that.
okay, James. Here.
So,
Okay.
How long until someone tells them this isn't new? Isn't it new?
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
He gets the letter anyway, but directly from her?
Don't think about it too much, Phil. You'll hurt yourself.
Huh.
No, I don't have any
Now
thoughts.
what happens?
Final thoughts.
Lucy, or not Lucy, Laura is still there.
This is well done, though. I really like this. Who's worse to sit through a movie with, Methica or Phil? Dude, I don't know. That's really hard. Methica is annoying. Probably Phil, though. I guess at least Methica might say something funny accidentally. DSP's not going to. That's pretty cool. Then what?
Okay, but now what?
Yeah, thank you, Phil.
Left.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now.
Who's the little girl? I forget her name, but she shows up to kind of be a form of foil and antagonist. But basically, from what I understand, is she was at the hospital with Mary and saw James for who he really was.
I wait.
With, you know, how he was dealing with the grief. And that's why it is that she dislikes him to such an extent.
And loneliness. I know. I've done a terrible thing to you.
Little shadow, right?
I wish I could change that, but I can't.
Oh, I didn't see that, Kapathic. Thank you.
I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is.
James killed her for entirely... Oh, okay.
The doctor came today.
Bill Silent Hill is Japan.
Told me
I am
go
very
home
curious. I would
for
really
a
like
short
to see a serious, authentic writing of DSP and Silent Hill. What would the manifestations be? I actually do think T would show up, and it wouldn't even be funny. It would be a manifestation of people that he's hurt and stuff like that. You know?
I missed you so much. But I'm afraid.
DSP is getting some bands on. There you go.
I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I
think DSP is not going to have to deal with any of this.
Or pity me.
Cad's dying. He doesn't care. He's looking for the replacement.
Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry.
Because you know he's not about to learn how to do any of this shit himself.
When I first learned I was gonna die,
DSP is zero worried about tips because if anybody's going to do it, it's
I
going
was
to... Yeah,
so
he's going to get an enormous
angry.
$500 tip.
For the secret ending, this is lame. It's the same ending. The only thing that's been different is that basically it seems like Mary forgives him for killing her, and she revealed that she wanted to die anyway, so maybe he killed her because she asked him to. That's the only change. If that's the case, this ending is terrible.
Oh, nicely done, Phil.
Everyone I
If
love.
Kojima had full use over the Silent Hill mythos, he would make
Especially
something
you.
truly impactful. But oh well, the ship sailed.
That's why I understand.
Yeah, it's a real
you
bummer.
hate
It's
me.
we got the bad ending on that.
But I want you to know,
History has many such cases
I
of
will
getting the bad
always
ending.
love you.
DSP absolutely hated that demo and said it was
We
shit,
know our
and then
life together
several
had
years
turned
later
like
said that
this.
it was a great demo and everyone should have
still
played
wouldn't
it and
trade
it
it
was a
for the
masterpiece. True to DSP form, he had no recollection of how he treated it in the past.
This letter has gone on too
Let's look at the ending. He says while not
So,
paying
I'll
attention.
say
Yeah,
goodbye.
he's listening. He's not even doing that.
I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay.
This isn't a secret ending.
I'm
Okay,
not
Mary went
afraid
home
of it
knowing she was
anymore.
gonna die, and she went to the house.
I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you.
DSP is just looking for those tips, man.
For yourself and for others.
Where's the money at?
Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
So what, does
So
he adopt her
leaves with
now?
Laura in this ending. They actually escaped Silent Hill. I mean, there was nothing keeping Laura there to begin with.
Well, how do you know they've escaped it? They're still here,
Like,
obviously.
it's Angela and Eddie. Well, Eddie's dead. And I guess Angela's stuck there forever. She can't leave.
That sucks. That is tragic. Vegito Delta were all in one project. I'd have died and gone to heaven. It sounds badass. Because I know I would have picked it up. I'm not even really a big Silent Hill person. Mostly because I just never played them when I was a kid. But I would pick that up.
The major difference in the endings is that, number one, in one ending, he actually somehow teleports through time and
Oh
is
my
back
goodness,
in time
sister.
with his wife at the moment
He doesn't get it at all.
The other ending is
No one
she's
was
in the back
warping
seat
through
and she's
time in a
touching
literal
him, which
way,
is very
DSP.
odd because she's dead, but it confirms that her body was in the back seat the entire game, which is what fans had speculated for like 20 years, right?
Yeah, Ramen Brown, that
This
could be something like
ending,
that.
He finds that, well, you find out that it was actually Mary who asked him to kill her, and he was doing what she wanted, but he still
Little
did it
Shadow,
for
I like
selfish
that.
reasons.
If you think of
Okay.
it this way, the PT
Well,
demo
guys,
showed that
this
DSP
obviously
is
going to conclude
weirdly
my
enough
playthrough of
immune
Silent
to
Hill Remake. I'm
haunting.
gonna be honest with you, I'm very
He's too stupid to realize he's getting
I'm very
haunted.
glad that I did not play the game like 4 times to get all those endings. That would have really pissed me off.
Oh, that would have
because
pissed you off to play a
I'll
game.
be honest, I don't think those endings are worth replaying the game to get, right? They're not that different. It's not
What?
that
What
big
did
of
you
a deal,
want to be
right?
different? Eddie
But
crashes
overall,
through the wall in a truck
now
and
that
gets
I've
you out of
beaten it,
there.
Now that I have seen the endings, I'll just say it's a great remake.
Dio shows up.
It's, in my opinion,
Heaven
that is
Plan.
on
It's a
par
go.
with Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's a reimagining of the game with modernized graphics, redone.
All right,
areas,
DSP. We
new
don't need to hear
puzzles,
this.
New gameplay mechanics, right?
You're selling us on things
even
that are
additional
kind of
story
obvious.
elements added, which is really cool, but it's still true to the original game. Like that's the.
It's like what
that's the
Iraqi said when he said that
definitive
one time he was too tired to give a crap about the
of
ghost that was in his
Silent
room.
Hill 2, I would say. Like, if
DSP
you had
was
a
too
choice
stupid to give a crap
to
about the
choose
ghost.
between all of the versions of Silent Hill 2 today,
There's a
that would
ghost
be
in
the
my
version.
room,
Don't play
but
the
they're
first
not
one.
allowed
Don't
to
play
be
that
here.
really shitty
I'm on a
PSP
private
HD
road.
remake.
You're gonna
Play
get
this
arrested.
one, right? But some people might be like, well, you know, it's too easy because now you have modernized
Oh, you're
controls.
approaching
the
me?
boss fights aren't that hard.
Ack.
And I get that,
You
but
got a
you can
little
always play
ack
it on a
symbols
harder
floating like the
difficulty, for
menacing
example.
symbols.
I was watching Andy play this. Andy from Kino Casino. I
Thank
was
you.
watching him
I knew
play this
your
on a
little
harder
friend.
difficulty, and my goodness,
He
they
got his
ramped it
money.
up. There's like
Where?
twice
Let's
the amount of enemies.
Oh
The
yeah,
enemies are hitting you from every
$200.
direction, and it's just like you're a pinball bouncing around. Like, oh,
Hell
oh, oh,
yeah,
oh,
man.
oh. It's hard to play this
Save
on
the
hard
stream.
difficulty. So I don't know if you really want, like, maybe a second run on hard difficulty would make it tougher, make it more like the original
Am I
experience.
wrong or
perhaps.
Silent Hill
But I'm just gonna be
lore-wise is
honest.
a mental place
This
where you
game
fight your
is
sorrows and
great.
regrets, or
I
Minecraft,
really
you remember
enjoyed
wrong.
my time with it. It was
From
about a
what I
3-hour
understand of
playthrough,
Silent
right?
Hill is that it's
And,
never really
well,
locked down
actually, I take that
exactly
back. I
what
think
it
it was
is,
like
but
21 and a
it's some
half.
sort of
Well, no,
nexus
it was about-
point
tonight was half an hour
where
gameplay. See, I was about 20
sorrow,
hours. Yeah, it was
anger,
about
and
20
other
hours. They were right.
emotions come to life.
So,
But it's
yeah,
only
I had
for
a great
people
time.
who
I
have those
strongly
extreme
recommend it.
emotions.
If
For
you
the
haven't
rest
played
of the
it,
world,
obviously, and you're
it
watching
looks
this,
more or
you
less
probably just
fine.
spoiled yourself on it, right? You probably did.
Because there's a
but
quote in one of the
I
I
personally
almost said Assassin's
really
Creed.
enjoyed
But
it.
one of the
Had a great
Silent
time
Hills
with it.
where
I
the
hope that
character
you guys
says
did too.
they're
I hope you enjoyed
monsters.
this playthrough.
They
This
look
is-
like
I mean, this is
monsters
an
to you.
awesome
So
horror
some
playthrough
people are
for this
aware
time
of the
year,
effect
right? Like, this is
that Silent Hill
dead on what
has
you're looking to do in October,
and can see through
and
it.
really hit the
But they
spot
know
this
that
last
other
week and a
people
half that I've
see
been playing
something
the game.
else.
I really hope that you guys
It's
guys
basically
enjoyed
a
it.
Twilight
Now,
Zone
here's the big question.
area.
All right.
It's an
Here's the
AoE
big question that everyone wants
of weirdness.
answered. Are they going to remake Silent Hill 1 next? Because this sold very well. This
I hope
game
they
sold
remake
over 1
Silent
million
Hill 1 and
copies
3.
within,
I hope so.
I
could see
think it
Phil
was
as an
like a
exorcist,
week,
but
not
not
even.
as a holy man of
And
faith,
so
but
as
sheer
of now, they
stubbornness and
probably
battle
sold
of
way
wills with
more,
the supernatural.
correct?
Yeah, the ghost would leave.
So I
They
guess
wouldn't
that's
want to put
definitely
up
the
with
question
Phil.
is,
That'd
when
be
they
an
remake Silent Hill
interesting
1,
story you could
3,
write. You know, you have an exorcist
are they
who's
gonna
so
remake,
obnoxious and stupid the ghost
a different
vacates.
one? For me, it's got to be Silent Hill 1. All right, Silent Hill 1 is the one. It's not available on any modern venue. You'd have to play it like emulated. Or
Yeah,
you'd
you
have
can
to
play
get
it on
off
PlayStation 3.
PlayStation 3's online store and play it on a PS3 that no one has
They already
anymore. You know
redid
what
one.
I mean?
When
It's
did they
gotta be
redo
Silent Hill
one?
1? And the plot of Silent Hill 1 is so different from the plot of Silent Hill 2 that it feels like a complete
completely different experience in game, right?
So
Isn't Silent Hill technically supposed to be
absolutely,
limbo, basically the
they've
middle point
gotta
between life and
remake
death? Something
one
like that.
first. The problem is if they don't remake 1 first and they remake 3,
It's, you know what it
won't
is.
make sense because 3
You know what it
is
is.
the
It's a
sequel to
JoJo
1.
reference.
That's the way they work. It's
There's a
Silent Hill 1
stand
is its own
that
story. Silent Hill
creates
2 is its own
manifestations
story.
of your
And then
guilt,
3 is the
and then they
sequel to
attack
1.
you.
So if they
So
remake 3, you're not gonna know
realistically,
what
I
the
guess
hell's
that's
going
how
on
I could
'cause you
put it.
didn't
Not
play
realistically,
1.
that was a
They,
wrong
I
word choice.
really hope that they remake 1, 'cause
Theoretically,
right
that's
now,
how
by
I
the
could
way,
put it.
I'm
Is that
actually
it's
doing
the
a
stand
retro,
Civil War,
react
just
to my
localized
Silent
to
Hill
an
1
area.
playthrough from over 12 years ago. It's very fun.
It was a good
It's
battle
very
in
fun. I
JoJo.
want that remake. It's clunky. It doesn't look good. You know, remaking that game would be outstanding. So I really hope that they do that. But I mean, this is a victory for Bloober Team.
Shattered Memories? Oh,
right?
okay.
I think a lot of people were, oh, can Bloober Team pull it off? They absolutely pulled it off. That was an outstanding game. I had a ton of fun.
Yeah, the
with
Ghost
it.
tries to knock
Again,
out his
same as
business
Resident
line.
Evil 2
I've got
played
2
for me.
business
I hope
lines,
that you
idiot.
guys enjoyed the playthrough as much as I did. Good stuff. All right?
Very cool.
So,
Phil.
ladies and gentlemen,
Are we done?
my playthrough of Silent
Can we leave
Hill
early?
2 Remake.
You have money, you
2024.
scam people,
Oh, shit.
you're
You
gonna spend
enjoyed
it on
it?
burgers?
Thank you for watching, whether you
Phil,
watched it
you still
live
have a
on
ghost.
YouTube, whether you watched
You
it live
raised
on
$1,000
Kick, whether you
bucks in
watched it on
tips
demand
last
on
week
DSP
on one
Gaming.
stream to
However
banish
you
it.
watched it,
What
I
happened?
appreciate
You immediately are
checking it
talking
out,
disgusting
hanging out,
nonsense
supporting
lions
my
in.
fun,
So
survival
apparently
horror
my
run.
trolls, my
All right,
idiot
everyone? And
trolls
no
that
matter
I'm
what they do next,
felting
I'm
on the
telling you,
regular,
I'm gonna check
they're
it out.
saying
Bloober
some
Team, in
stupid
my
shit
opinion, is a
about the
great game dev. I
1K
can't wait to see
ghost
what they pull
scam.
next. I guess they're
First
making
of
another
all,
game that's
ghosts
not
aren't
Silent Hill
real,
next.
so you
But
look
man,
really
whatever Silent
stupid.
Hill game they make next
And
too, I'm
you know what
all
else
on
disappeared like
top
a
of it.
ghost?
All
That
right?
1K. I
Thank you
scammed
all
you on
very, very
purpose
much. I appreciate you.
to felt the
See you
trolls.
for a great
By the way,
playthrough
if
in
you
the future.
guys could
Peace
donate,
out.
I really need to get rid of this
Okay.
ghost.
So, everybody.
Thank you very much,
Yeah,
Mether. I
I'm well
appreciate
aware that
it.
the super chat came in, but I was in the middle of my opinion. I wasn't going to interrupt it. I stopped recording now. We're a little early. I can hang out for about a half an hour.
No,
because I've
DSP, you
nothing
got
to
your
do.
money. You completed your game. Just leave, dude. It's cool.
And I want to say thank you, Adam.
You are such a hero. You felted all the trolls, and you're going to felt them even harder by
What I
leaving
wanna
early.
do-
Get out.
I want to see how much it is because I want to make sure that we're
Oh,
doing
we got to
this
do some
right. So that is
calculations. You got to get audited real quick. Hold on.
Australian to USD, right?
Yeah, it's
'Cause
20
that is
bucks.
Australian, right, Andy? Adam? I'm sorry,
Adam?
Andy. Adam,
He's got
it is
Andy on the
Australian
brain.
to USD, correct? The
Yeah,
Australian
it's true,
dollar,
Dan
that's
Jones.
A,
Good
that's
call.
what that stands for.
I'm also going to count
So,
a new clone
was
for a lot of that
200.
game description
Holy
because a lot
crap.
of that's just shit we already knew. How is that your final thought if it's
No,
just something we've
it
been
is
over?
134.
Little Shadow, you mean
US dollars.
Saturday you're
Thank
going to kick my butt?
So with that, let's do the math here. Thank you, Adam. Wow.
Well, definitely do your best. That's true. Yeah, Saturday I'm doing community night. I'll probably still be a little hungover. Just come in and kick the shit out of me in fighting games.
$134 super chat. So we actually crushed the goal. We didn't just hit it; we crushed it.
Oh, wow.
We exceeded it.
Holy
We're at
shit.
$162
Goal
in
annihilated.
contributions tonight, and we still have some time to hang out.
I'd rather not.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that is 24. 24 straight
Holy
streams
crap. 24 sessions of
where
felting
we
for us.
are crushing it.
Oh my
Hitting the
goodness.
goals, filling the coffers, felting the trolls. You know that all those trolls are
That
very
was
upset
so
yet again
terrible, I
for the
think you gave me
24
cancer.
Straight time. My hope is that we can actually top the previous record, which was 41. That would be sick if we could.
Man,
I don't know if we will.
he really does have to
That'd be
lie to
amazing.
himself a lot.
Adam, thank you so much. You've been so generous recently.
Okay,
with these big super
which
chats,
one
and
of
I
you
really
guys is
appreciate it.
mad? I'm
It's
going to
always
laugh at you
fun. Know
alongside
that,
Phil.
know that.
Man,
It
no one
is always
cares,
fun,
Phil.
these super chats.
We know this
okay?
money doesn't mean anything. It's
We've
gone
done it. All
tomorrow.
right. And so,
You're going to go right
one
back to
more.
begging
We hit it
tomorrow.
In fact, how about this?
I can understand if
Tomorrow,
DSP used all this money to buy a
that we reach
Lambo
the
and,
goal
you
on
know,
tomorrow's
spun
daytime stream
donuts
at
in the parking
25,
lot on
I will
us.
interrupt
He's
what
not
we're
doing that.
and I will go
Not doing
order
shit.
the food. And I'm going to order the chicken Big Mac, the fillet of fish.
Yeah, crushed it
and
with
maybe
one
like a
person,
cheeseburger.
exactly.
We'll see. I'm going to order a few things because actually I'm dying to try the fillet of fish again. I haven't had it in
What's
so
the game
long,
list?
and I wonder if it's any
Tekken,
good.
8,
So I'm gonna
Guilty Gear
try
Strive,
an
and Dead by
interesting
Daylight.
assortment of stuff tomorrow from
Dead
McDonald's.
by Daylight's not a
okay?
fighting game, but it might as well be.
All right. So, guys, good stuff tonight. I'm having a great time, and here's the deal. We just finished, so we have time to chill for about half
DSP
an
comes
hour.
on stream with
So
hair
whatever
plugs.
Q&A you guys want to throw at me. In fact, here, I'm going to record this. What is up, everyone?
He has
DSP
big
here. We just
flowing
finished
locks.
Silent Hill 2 Remake.
Man, that
We
would
have
be
about a
very
half an
weird
hour of
looking.
extra time, so I'm going to do an
impromptu Q&A with all of you whether it's you guys here on YouTube or those over on Kick. We're going to open it up and have some fun discussions
I guess
here tonight and see what you
I'm
guys
ironically
chat about.
more
If you
mad
could
that he
like the
keeps
stream on
thinking
YouTube,
I'm
I'd
mad.
appreciate it.
I
We're
don't like when
69 likes,
people
we wanna
tell
get
me
to
my
100.
emotions.
Any
I think it's
contributions
very
greatly appreciated.
juvenile.
Tonight,
I'm not
right
a
now,
fan.
I got almost no
So
tips
DSP
whatsoever.
telling
I
me
think
that
I got
I'm
one
mad
tip
kind
earlier.
of makes
So
me
it'd be great to
mad.
get some tips tonight if you could.
But not a real,
let's
not a
sit,
visceral
hang out,
mad. It's
enjoy
more
each
than
other's company.
shut up. That kind of mad.
So first of all, add the gamer.
Add the gamer.
Well, actually, let me scroll up a little further.
Hold on, is he fake? Ban him.
First of all, SM, would that be 19? SM19 says, I'm
what's
glad I
happening?
was here for this. I'll be swinging by more often. Sounds good. I would love to have it.
Swing by and
Add
bring
the
your
gamer
wallet.
Says Quiet Place next. It's like Alien Isolation. No.
No.
I'm aware. Today.
No, we're not playing any
the
games suggested.
DLC for Alan Wake 2 was announced. The Lake House. It's coming out on the 22nd.
Does anyone
I'm
want to see
actually
that?
Booked for like the rest of the month. I've got to finish Dead Rising tomorrow. I've got a day off. I've got more Dragon Ball where we're gonna try the online.
Yeah, that's a
and
horror
I've got
game.
WWE Champions.
Oh, he's gonna play online? Oh yeah, I can't wait.
Then we've got the Alan Wake Lake House DLC, which likely will take like 2 major day streams to beat. I would think it's probably going to be the length of 2 day streams. We're going to have night streams of Street Fighter 6 and more WWE Champions. And then later in the week, probably more Dragon Ball. And then we've got on the 25th coming out, Call of Duty Black
He
Ops
needs a sub to
6.
Phil just to ask if there's anything he actually
Shadow
likes
the
outside
Hedgehog
of begging and
game.
Hogan's.
So we are booked.
What does DSP
right
like?
We're good
He
for
likes
the rest of the month,
Hogan's.
actually.
He likes money.
So,
He
there you
likes
go.
eating. He likes relaxing. And for relaxing, I guess you could say
Dragon Ball 3 Shadow Realm. Well,
vegetating
people
for
want to see
him.
me try Dragon Ball Online at the least. They also said that the other campaigns
He
are
likes
short,
shitting on
that
people. He
Goku's
really does
campaign was
enjoy
really
it.
long. It was like 7+ hours long, but the others are only 2 or 3 hours
He likes
long.
all horrible things. Aside from kicking it.
Let's see what
I am a
happens,
fan of kicking
okay?
it.
I definitely want to try some of the online play.
Yeah,
Let's see
exactly.
here. What's my favorite movie of all time? I don't have one, Garce. I have different genres.
Kung Pao Under the Fist is
If
my
you were to ask
favorite
me
movie of all
specific
time.
Genres like my favorite comedy.
Scariest movie ever made.
Ghostbusters is probably my
Masterpiece.
favorite. But
Oh no,
anything
Godfather is a masterpiece. Yeah, does Godfather punch a hole in someone? I don't think
Bill
so.
Murray, John Candy, Dan Aykroyd, Harold Ramis. You know,
You
that
come to
group
me,
of comics. I love
telling me
all
to
their
punch a hole
1980
and
style
a man I do not know.
right? So there you go. That's the kind of stuff that I liked back then. If you ask me my best animated film, The Lion King. You
Really?
see, but
You
I
like
don't
The Lion
have, like,
King
an
film?
overall
Alright,
best
well, okay, that's
overall
not a
film
bad
of all
choice.
time. I don't deal in like absolutes like that. So
It's not. No one cares if it's an absolute. If it's your favorite movie,
what's
there's
my
no
wrestling Mount Rushmore?
there's no penalty
I don't
here.
know. Hulk Hogan, Macho Man Randy Savage,
Gio.
Hitman Bret Hart,
Oh, I thought he was just gonna say Hitman.
Stone Cold Steve Austin. I just
You
pulled
got
it out of
Agent
my head.
47 there
There
for
you
some
go.
reason.
Don't skip Retro Realms. It's the perfect game for me. If you're talking
Sure,
about those 2 retro games, what is it? Evil Dead and
You'll
is it
be
Friday
at the top of
13th?
a waterfall
Or is
swinging
it
a chain
Halloween? I don't know
around.
what it is, but
Swinging that
those
chain, swinging the
I
chain.
think those have been nominated for the Halloween marathon. I'm not sure. Tomorrow, I think we're going to go through that. I think tomorrow's podcast, we'll go and see what people nominated for the Halloween marathon and start making a tally of what people nominated. And that way we can see what we're.
Did we end the stream, Phil?
I think we'll do that.
Did we leave
tomorrow
early?
during the podcast.
We trained him wrong as a joke. It is
Your
crazy
action
how
flicks?
much
Oh, man, I'd
DSP
have to think
lines
about
up
it. Like
with
Die
Wimplo.
Hard
I know
movies are
this has been a
amazing,
comparison
right?
since
Arnold's had
kind
some
of the
great ones.
beginning
Sly's
of
had some
Phil,
great
is that
ones.
DSP is very much
I'd have
like
to really think
Wimplo.
Van Damme has had
But
some
it's
damn
really
good ones.
shocking.
I'd really have to think hard about that. I don't know.
DSP will get. I mean, we saw it earlier when he was talking about his interview with what's
Is
his
there any
name,
horror movie I'm looking
Craig.
forward to watch during the spooky
Dude got
season?
bodied in that
You know, here's the
interview.
deal.
Comes
I'm
away
tired
thinking he
of doing
won.
overnight work because what's happened
I'm bleeding.
is every night I
Making
work,
me the victor.
I upload, right? I clip, I upload. I spend some time with my wife. My wife needs to go to sleep because she works early in the morning. And then guess what I do when she goes to sleep? I fucking work. I start working more. And it's like, why am I working so much? It's stupid.
Yeah,
I wanna start
DSP,
having
you
some
clearly
relaxing nights where
overwork.
if my wife has to go to sleep early. I get to like watch stuff and relax. So
Yeah,
I
that's
might
good, Banner
actually
Jones.
start
Good
looking
call.
for some horror movies to watch this month. Zaneed, thank you for hosting. 31 viewers.
Oh,
Welcome to
Sieg
Zaneed's
Heil, I
31
guess.
viewers.
Whatever. It's
We
kind of
have
weird.
finished Silent Hill 2 Remake, and we're just chilling, doing a little bit of hangout Q&A right now. So Zaneed, welcome, and to all of your viewers, welcome. Is it a 5-minute follow? I think if you follow the channel,
My wife hates Kung
you can
Pao, and that
talk
makes
within
me
5
very
minutes.
sad. At least
You
she
have to
likes
click the
Spaceballs.
channel if you- and
My wife,
follow it, like,
my wife
before.
likes
That just keeps,
Kung Pao.
you know,
She didn't quite get it at first, but then by the part where he's in the field
No, I don't have Paramount
fighting
Plus or
all
Apple
those
TV,
dudes and he
sadly.
pulls the eyes out of their head,
We'll see.
by that part she got it. She's like,
If I
oh,
get-
this is
if I
just
eventually
really
get those, I don't
silly.
have those
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now.
That's it's not intelligent comedy. Not really.
Salty shit. Tipped $1
Oh,
for the
nice.
says RTU's Twitter is already back. Yeah, no shit. No
Who
fucking shit,
cares,
it's
Phil?
back.
What are you talking
Of
about? You said you're
course
done with
it's
this
fucking
guy.
back. Everything that guy does is for attention and a stunt. Don't be fucking stupid about it. Of course, I said it as such this morning. I said it's a stunt. And here he is, he's back. What a shocking twist, right? Couldn't have predicted that one.
Sounds good,
Yes,
for
I
Dan
did
Jones.
watch the Super
I'm also
Mario
going to count this
TV
because
show
he
back
said
in
he was
2010.
done with
I
it.
loved
I'm going to
it.
count it every
Dark
time he
Knight says I
brings
watched
up
the
review
first
tech because
Terrifier
he
the
said he
other
was
day.
done.
Scrolled off the screen. Hold on.
I need
Because I
gopher
watched the first
chucks.
Terrifier the other day. I don't.
I like
understand
how it
people
keeps
watch them
zooming
because they
in.
don't laugh nothing serious at all.
That
No,
was
it's just
so
over the top
stupid. I loved
gore.
it.
Like it's literally just over the
We
top.
need more movies
insane
like that.
body
Movies that
gore,
are not
like
afraid to
chopping
be
bodies up and
dumb.
shit. There's nothing to it. It's not anything special. It's not like a great plot. It's just there's no psychological horror there. It's just, oh my god, he's sawing people up, right? That's the movie.
Well, there you go. Nothing to say there. You forgive me, Lynn. I forgive you, Sonic. What'd you
I
do?
watched Scooby-Doo on Zombie
What'd you
Island.
break?
Jade, because I've watched nothing. I've literally
Did you
watched
did you
nothing
play with
this
my model
month. I think
kits?
maybe
Don't
tonight
play
I
with my
will
model
actually look
kits.
for some horror either on Amazon Prime or HBO Max. Maybe I'll watch some Scooby-Doo. Maybe I'll try to find the Great Pumpkin.
DSP, you should
with
watch the
Charlie Brown.
Scooby Doo
You know,
where
all
they
the
go to
stuff
the
I
Zombie
like for
Island. That
Halloween
movie
that I haven't
kicked
gotten
ass.
around to this year.
Or the
Enough with
Hex
this
Girls, but you're
late
married. You
night
can't watch
working,
that.
Trying to schedule interviews that no one gives a fuck about anyway. I think I'm done with this nonsense.
Very
So,
good. Done with interviews.
Okay.
Sweet.
Bone Killer says Steve Martin is literally a vampire. He hasn't aged at all. No, he's aged. But
That was a joke,
Steve
Phil.
Martin basically has that look down that as he ages. Like what he purposefully, if you think about this,
This
he's had
wasn't
white hair
this
forever,
wasn't a call
right?
to have a conversation.
So all that's happened is his face gets older, but he has the same white
Do you
hair.
forgive me for
Everything
being
changes
drunk
there,
and tipping
right?
Phil $2?
Probably has
I
a
really
serious
thought I
looking
was in the
makeup
raw
artist,
Phil stream.
right?
Was that you?
So he's kind of
Look,
like
man,
a
I'll
Twilight
forgive you, but I don't know
you
about anyone
Like
else.
me
They
when I was
might
young,
not.
oh my god, I look totally different than I do today. If you want my honest opinion, I think I look better today.
Yeah,
than I did
exactly,
when I was
Ramen
young,
Ramen.
with
Just
no fat
commit
ass,
to it.
right? But he always looked older, so he always has stayed looking like that. See what I
Yeah,
mean?
because he always had that Rikamaru silver hair.
I should wear a Wolverine costume for Halloween.
I agree.
No.
Oh, there
Not
you go.
do
Never
that.
mind.
Phasmophobia, I've already played Crimson Tide. The
Look
only
at
way I
this,
play
I'm
again
the
is if it works co-op
Gouterine.
with other people. It doesn't work solo. Would I watch Uzumaki on HBO Max, a horror anime? Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
No.
Uzumaki, it's on HBO Max.
DSP would shit all over it, though, and it'd be kind of weird because he'd be justified in shitting
Oh,
on
yes,
it.
I saw Fright Night from the 80s. Yes, I did. I saw
Because the
Fright Night
second
from the 80s. It's a
episode,
funny
if you
movie.
all
It's
haven't
good,
seen
though. It's
that, the
horror.
animation
Some
quality
silliness. I
drop
like that
is
movie.
truly jarring.
Sambuca, yes, tomorrow night I'm appearing on Kino
I haven't been
Casino,
watching it, but I
and
saw
they're doing
all the video
Kinoween.
clips on
So
Twitter.
because they're doing Kinoween, I will
That was
also
bad.
be in costume on Kino Casino tomorrow night. Absolutely 100%. Yes.
Yeah, but Uzumaki.
Yes, I've seen Dead Alive. I've talked about it numerous times in my content.
Have you seen
It's
Dead or
over-the-top
Alive?
horror for comedic purposes. It's not scary at all, right?
It's also kind of scary.
Dark Magus says, my favorite horror movies are Nightmare on Elm Street. They're funny on purpose.
Not-
Right.
oh, I heard
Maybe
that.
they have comedy.
Nothing beats the
mixed
Russian
in with
X-Men
horror.
opening. Way more entertaining than watching Phil
Genuine
2.
scares
Are you
plus some
talking
funny
about
stuff, too.
what's it called?
One of my
Defenders?
predictions for the new Life is Strange. I hope it's good.
But
The
there you
original
go.
Life is Strange is
Fantastic,
still
Phil.
the best of the series, in my opinion. So since it's the direct sequel to that, you would hope it's in the same vein and will be good. I hope it will be.
Oh. Here we go, Phil. I'm done. I'm ready to leave. You got your money. Just leave. Yeah. That's worthy of a goat laugh.
Vaughn Killer says his favorite horror movie is The Thing.
Yeah, Guardians. I own
Good
it.
movie from the 80s, right?
Beth
The
Bear.
80s
It's such
Thing
a
is
fun
quite a good
movie. It's
Yes, I
absolute
agree
butt.
there. The Thing is great.
I have a thing for bad movies. If,
Moonlight
if
says, I didn't
anyone's
get a shout out
ever
for the sub.
needing
I
to
missed
get me a
it. Let me
gift
take
or
a look.
whatever, and I say,
You
man,
subbed? I'm
what's
very
the
sorry.
worst movie
Hold
you've
on.
ever seen? The objectively worst movie. I want to just give me that.
Scroll all the way up. Yes, Moon 1 or
I've gotten
Moon
some pretty
Knight
good stuff from
7.
that. I got, what was it?
Subscribe to the channel.
It was
Thank you,
a
Moon
it was a
Knight. Moon
Three
Knight, you are
Ninjas
now part of
ripoff.
the Founders Club.
I think it was called
You're
Little
on Kick.
Ninjas.
You're part of the
Horrible
first
movie.
100
Absolutely
people
love
to
it.
actually purchase a subscription. So if you go into your identity area, you can look at your badges, and you have a Founders badge you can now use on my streams. Congrats to you, and thank you for the support. Sorry I missed it.
I want to watch more Alexander Nevsky movies. Yeah, I've seen Birdemic. Birdemic is wild.
Yeah, The Thing from the 1980s is a great movie. Great,
The Thing from the 1980s, that's just Phil.
Physical effects. No CGI, puppetry, and
no true terror. The Thing from the 1980s.
Real life shit.
Dark Side Phil.
Great. It's so well done. It's scary as
You
hell.
hear a woman scream. You got the
Would I play
weird
a God of War
orchestra
Remastered
music.
Collection?
DSP
Yes, I
kind of
would.
lurches into frame.
I would. Yes. Aqua Shadow says, I first found
Ever
it way
seen
back
Cecile
when
B.
playing
Dementia? I
Wolfenstein,
haven't
Cyberpunk,
seen it.
Play those games again. If there was a reason to, at this point, they're insanely dated games from like the Xbox 360 era. I don't know what appeal
That would
they
also
have to
be
a wider audience, but if they ever did remake them or whatever, yes, I would probably.
I
play
guess
them
I
if
need to
you guys
get a
wanted.
team of artists to just do my commands
All right,
for
I'm not
me.
going to see you.
I need artists to figure out how to
tomorrow,
make me
Jay.
a
Remember, Jay, only one
1950s
stream for me tomorrow. The stream
black
tomorrow
and
is the
white
podcast and the
movie
conclusion
trailer
Dead Rising
of The
digital,
Thing from the
collection
1980s,
master. I
and
don't
it's
have a
Dark
live stream
Side
tomorrow.
Phil. That'd be
Tomorrow night
so
I'm gonna be at
cool.
Kino Casino, and then I'm
That's
not
what I would do if
streaming
I
at all
was
on
doing
Saturday. It's my
it.
day
Just
off. I'll
pay
be back
people to
on
do
Sunday.
goofy shit like that.
Okay? I would love to see a third Evil Within, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. I think that ship has sailed, and after the two, that series is done, quite frankly.
A Game Master, I would say The Thing is a horror movie.
I like to watch.
In
Harry
many
Potter
ways,
and Star Wars
Alien
this time
is a
of year,
horror
says
movie
SM19.
before it's a sci-fi movie.
This time
Because
of
it's
year,
all about the
you know, for
terror
horror,
of
there's
the
so many
thing,
staple
not so much the
franchises for
setting.
horror. You got your Nightmare on
But
Elm Street, you got your Friday the 13th,
yeah, it
you
is
got your
definitely
Halloween,
sci-fi
you got
because
your
it's an
Saw,
alien.
you got your Scream. There's so many go-tos. I don't really have a go-to series anymore,
what's the
but I
point?
would watch any of those.
Where's it at?
series if I, you know, if I so chose, or if I had the ability to do that, you know.
It sounds
But,
funny, Kapathic.
for Christmas, I mean, dude, for Christmas, I always watch a ton of different movies. Like, for example,
Christmas Story?
The Muppet Christmas Carol.
Oh, never mind.
A Christmas Story.
There you go.
Jingle All the Way, Home Alone. Those are all classic. My wife loves Polar Express because she used to watch that when she was a kid. So we usually watch Polar Express
Oh,
together.
now we got a new
All
meme
those
about
movies.
Cat. Cat likes Polar Express. Yeah, there you go. It's funny. I'm sure
I'll see
someone
you
out of
tomorrow,
my
Jake.
pasture
Sounds
love
good. Have a good night.
do the art for free.
I
And that's
received a
how I never want it
$10
to be the
tip.
case. I would never want people to make
Anonymous
art for
tipper,
me
I
for
really
free
enjoyed this
because
playthrough.
I
I will see you
ordered them
tomorrow.
to.
Thank you
That's
very much to
messed
the
up.
anonymous $10 tipper. That is very nice of you. Thank you for the contribution. This is
Night of the
actually
Shrews,
first
I know
tip of the
that
night
one.
I
That
get
was
to
on
play
Mystery
an
Science
animation.
Theater.
So, thank you for that. As I've told you guys, what I've noticed is since I started streaming on Kick, tips have dropped dramatically. And
What is that, Little Shadow?
this could affect stuff long term
Tips?
because I don't know about the Kick payout system and how it's going to work. I tried to find it. No one has any concrete.
You
information on the
have
internet about
people who
it. I'm not shitting. You
stream
can't find
there.
it anywhere.
Just
No one knows when
message
you get paid, no one knows
PPP.
how
Well, don't
often you
message
get paid,
Worski.
no one
He's
knows
gonna
when you
get
qualify
confused
to
and
get paid.
stupid.
I am in the payment system, but
He's
I
just
don't
gonna
have
start
no clue how to
clapping.
Get paid by Kick. So
Endless
I gotta
Waltz
hope
is
the
a
best.
Christmas movie.
Thank you to those who have tipped in the last few days. I definitely appreciate all of you. Zaneed, this Kick pays out at the end of the month. So Zaneed, all right. Zaneed might know. Zaneed is actually a Kick streamer, correct? You hosted. Thank you. So how does it work? I'm just started streaming on Kick, not even a week.
Where do I get my money?
I got all these subs now. Are you saying that I'm going to get paid the end of this month? Or do I get paid for this month at the end of next month? Someone had told me it's the first of the month. And I find it hard to believe they're going to pay me for this month immediately on the first. Like, I feel like they're...
Oh, yeah, you're setting the foundation for a bag here.
Twitch, there was always
I
process.
doubt they're going to pay me.
No,
There's
maybe
no
you
way
know,
they're going to pay
Zaneed,
me.
because
So
you
he's going to
actually
get
stream.
paid,
Like,
not
how does it
mention
work?
it, and start begging. Got it, Phil. I like this. I like this strategy.
Add the gamer. No, I have not looked into Crumble
It's
yet.
proto
Let's focus
begging.
on hitting the goal for tomorrow. Let's get the McDonald's DSP tries it going. Once that's
Ew.
done, then we can look to the next, and maybe it would be Crumble.
Worst movie I've ever seen is The
I've
Last
seen
Dragon
most of the
Slayer.
Saw
Shit
movies,
looked like
Jocko
Phil
Man. I
made
haven't
it.
seen
Not
all of
biased
them,
at all.
but I've seen most of them. Whatever the most recent
What
ones
is the
are, I don't
worst
think I
movie
saw.
I've ever seen
But I
outside of
saw
Mystery
them
Science Theater?
like
Because Mystery Science
Saw
Theater saw some
3D, and
absolute
I think there's even
dog
one
shit
after
movies.
that I might have seen.
I would say Monster or Go-Go is the worst movie I've ever seen from Mystery Science Theater. But worst movie that I ever saw on my own, and that it was fun, not that it was just bad.
Did I ever compete in any other gaming tournaments outside of fighting games?
It'd probably be a martial arts movie. There's tons of goofy martial arts
tournament
movies that I really
Magfest,
like.
2007 or something crazy like that. It was for the original Modern Warfare 1.
Man, I'm drawing a
And
blank. There's so many good ones.
I
really like the
played
stuff.
in
The stuff is a good
Iron
one.
Man of gaming competition.
If you haven't seen it,
at
it's
Screwtack Gaming
silly as
Convention,
shit.
I think it was 2012. or 2013, and
I
used
like
to go
Chocolate
for
Chip
these
Charlie. He's
competitions
this
that were
weird black
random
dude who
games.
goes
It was like
around
mystery
kicking
random
people.
games that they used to hold at Midwest Championships, which were fighting game tournaments, but the mystery games weren't always fighting games. Sometimes it would be a mystery fighting game, but other times it was like crazy shit you wouldn't
Waits to be
expect.
paid like a normal
grand
human.
finale
Yeah, just
finals
budget,
was the
idiot.
Nintendo World Championships cartridge. Jason Wilson, who ran the tournament, actually had a Nintendo World Championships cartridge, and we played on it for the finale of the tournament.
That's so cool, Phil.
So yeah, I've competed in other tournaments outside of fighting games before.
Manos the Hands of Fate. The weird thing about Manos the Hands of Fate is that I really think it could have worked
streaming services do
as
I
a
have?
story if it
HBO
had a
Max,
bunch of rewrites and
Prime
edits.
Video.
Because the general premise of the story is
HBO
kind of
Max, Prime
scary.
Video,
You
right?
got this family traveling through the desert and they get lost and they're stuck in this kind of nightmare hell zone with this cult.
Would I like better
And
Evil than 1 or
the
2?
other people in the
2.
populace
Better
don't
graphics,
know
better
about the cult
controls,
being there. It's
open
kind of
world
Silent
exploration
Hill
in one
like
part that's
there
really
too,
cool to
where it's a
explore,
pocket
not linear,
dimension almost.
and side content and side story.
And
First game was
the
good,
whole
but it didn't
nature
have
of the
side
cult
content
and its
really
weird
no
directives
exploration.
was
just
pretty
too
interesting.
fun, but very linear.
Everything about the movie
Evil 2
sucked.
improved upon that
Except for
really
Torgo.
dramatically,
Torgo
that's
kicked
why I liked
ass.
it so much.
Torgo was a hero.
Oh, by the way, this was an anonymous. What did I just click? Oh, okay. This was an anonymous $10 tip. Is actually the top tip of the night. I forgot to put anonymous up there. Whoever that was, that anonymous $10 tipper, I appreciate that very much.
All right, we done?
You're not a big fan of crumble. You're not big on sugar cookies, says Dark Maggot. Yeah,
Great.
well, crumble.
I'm good.
Are they
Normal
all
Jinx, how are
sugar
you?
cookies? I was under the impression they did chocolate chip. They did like gourmet.
I'm glad to have you.
gourmet cookies. Then again, I've never looked at.
Worst
them,
movie
at
ever.
their
Love
menu
beat the
or
hell out of
nothing.
me. 4 black
And there's
dudes
one- it's right
stereotypes
across the
play
street from me.
dominoes while
So,
bitching about their women
that's why I'm
problems. Yes, I'm
considering doing it
serious.
maybe for the next
So it's kind of like my
for the
dinner with
next thing. Like,
Andre,
let's say
except
we hit the goal tomorrow.
with
we
dudes
lock
playing
it in,
dominoes.
McDonald's DSP tries it. Well, maybe we could say, well, next week if we get another week crushing the goals, maybe I'll order a Halloween
graphics
themed
being the
batch of
first thing he
cookies
mentions
from
every time
Crumble
he's so
or something like
disgusting.
that
He
if
truly
they
doesn't
have it,
understand
right?
video games.
We'll have to see.
He just feels that if it's packaged well, he doesn't care. And then he can
The
shit
Need
on it
says-
for all the other stuff. Yeah, he was supposed to be, what was it, a satyr? Given Manos was made by a manure salesman with amateur actors, a guy wasted on LC and a camera that
Why
couldn't
can't I
record
scroll
sound.
up?
It came
Pisses
out
me off.
acceptably.
There we go.
It is pretty
You'll get
wild
all
that it
subs
even
from the
got
month at the
made.
end of that month. Sometimes subs at the end of the month getting added onto next month due to taking time to process. But you will get paid for that month. So what you're saying is, okay,
I want to find
what
that
was the
movie
need
that
to
I was
say?
watching in Russia. I'll never be
I
able to
have been
find it.
streaming now on this site
That
for
weird
about almost a week. I
spy
started
thriller
Saturday
that I was
last
watching
week.
for about
You're
10
saying
minutes.
all
The
these
dude
subs
with an
that I
afro was
raised right
kicking
now,
people.
I will get paid like either the very end or early next month, the very end of this month or early next month. But because the end of the month there might be a few extras, like those might get cut off and added to the next month. If
But
that's
Russia
the
has
case,
some great bad
I'm
movies.
golden.
They are
Seriously,
kind of
that's
the
the case.
epicenter of
That's
really
amazing.
shitty movies
I don't have a complaint
that are
in the world.
hilarious as
I
hell
just
to
hope
watch.
That's true. I really
There's
do.
this dude, bad comedian. He does a lot of videos about them, and the videos of his that are
Thank you for the
translated and have
information,
English
Ziggy. I
subtitles,
appreciate that information.
absolutely hilarious. The guy is really funny.
Where did I get this picture frame
the guy
from?
back
This
comedian,
is
and
the
he does some pretty funny
Divoom,
breakdowns of why the
Divoom
movies are so stupid.
Pixu,
But in general, you can
spelled
see why they're so
Tixoo
stupid.
64. It is a digital frame that you purchase for about $200. I think it was around $200.
Oh, really?
And you get an app on
Dude,
your
I
phone.
thought you said it was
and
cheap,
then
Phil.
on that app, you
Not
can
cheap.
either get
$200 is not
animations
cheap.
that were created by the community for free and uploaded to it, or because you could see, you could put your own pictures and animations on it. Basically, anything that's like a moving GIF or something like that will usually work on it. So,
Yeah, like that right
these
there. Look at this
animations
quality
here that
work.
you're seeing were made by their community, but anything you see there that's related to me, obviously I uploaded. Some of the stuff you see
Yeah,
on
they
fighting
wouldn't want to
games
put
is
that
I
on
went
their
to, like, fighting
community.
game websites and found
What is
moving
this
GIFs
dark
and
side
stuff,
Phil
GIFs,
shit?
and I put them right there. So
No, not Saturn
and
stick.
it's cool. The only thing that you got to be careful. A lot of people thought what you could do with this frame is you could put like type messages and words on it.
You thought
Not
that,
really.
Phil.
I looked into that.
You thought
I
that.
couldn't really figure out a way to
It
do
was
that.
you.
It's basically a slideshow.
Yeah,
is
Viga.
what it is. So if you're okay with making a
With
slideshow
the price of it.
with cool animations like this is a really great thing. It is. I love this thing. Really, I do. So there you go. Okay?
That's cool,
I'm so happy
Kapathic.
I got it. It has improved my backdrop so much since I
And
got
I'm gonna
it,
go
right?
with another clone for him saying people were trying. It was singular and it was
No,
Dark
I've
Side
never had
Phil.
a 7-Eleven pizza. Oh God.
I would love to see a
dread
movie
that.
made by
That's
Dark
gotta
Side Phil.
be nasty, right? A 7-Eleven pizza.
I've seen Project 7. It's not good, but
I'm being told this is perhaps on sale right now for $155.99. People are saying online you can get it on sale. I
Oh,
think I
see?
paid like $200 for it.
there you go. It's cheap now.
Will I get a Thanksgiving turkey leg from Arby's? No. Probably not.
Unless we get, listen, this whole hit the goals for a week and then do a reward at the end, like a DSP tries it, is a new thing we're trying. It's worked for 1 week. It looks like it's going to work for week 2.
So it's going to work forever. Hell yeah.
Maybe I would, right? Maybe I actually would continue on and try weird things like that. A fast food turkey leg sounds absolutely revolting to me.
All right, well, DSP, I'm going to count this as a new clone because you made it very clear in the past that you can't do this because it's bad for you. Now we're even entertaining the idea?
Right?
Come on now, man. Yeah, and it's your reward. Phil gets the food, and then he pockets the rest of the money. It's
Forget about the shitty Batman movie because the Penguin show is.
How does it work for anyone else?
But I don't want to watch The Sopranos. I already did. You know what I'm saying?
Very funny, Phil.
No, you cannot put these together. What you see that Triple P has over on Kino Casino. So Ashton from Kino Casino has 9 panels behind him, way on his back wall. So they show up like above his head, but they're actually huge. But they show up as small.
Well, he's
on camera
huge, so
because
it
they're on
kind of
his
has
back
that
wall.
effect.
So I asked him about it. That's not this. Those are.
Yeah, Mama Brunel's going to send some Thanksgiving stuff.
Twinkly, and you can network all of their panels together like that to make bigger displays. And then you just use an app that you run on it, and you can do giant
displays.
Animations on
there you go.
So his is from
trying to help you out, Phil. I'm trying to get to the end of the stream. Trying to help you out.
About a foot, like a square foot, roughly, the size of this. But it's great. I love it. It's perfect for my setup. You know, if I had a giant wall behind me, way behind.
Yeah,
me,
DSP should have a jumbotron.
I like how this works. So
I agree. You could do the kiss cam. Never
yes,
mind,
I
don't
watched
do that.
Gremlins on Christmas.
You could do the lookalike.
Am I gonna change?
That would be really
check out
fun.
Superman next
DSP
year?
on
I
the
have no
jumbotron
idea.
with the
I
lookalike.
don't really see movies when they're new. If it goes,
It shows
on
Boss
Max, maybe I'll
Nass
get
and it cuts to
or
Phil.
A rental that's not like $100. Like these rentals now are absolutely insane. Like right now, I would love to see Beetlejuice, but I'm not paying $25 to rent the movie. That's just nuts.
There's ways to get around that, Phil. There's ways to get around that. That's all I'm saying. You don't have to pay shit anymore, dude.
Yeetmania says so
if we had
far,
other
the
goals, I'll
Batman,
buy a turkey.
show- or
I
excuse
couldn't
me,
find a
the Penguin
turkey, so I
show
got
doesn't
ham
feel like Batman
instead.
at all, but I
No
really
one
enjoy it.
cares.
There you go.
Also, it's kind of worth noting that his first time this has worked was a
I believe in a thing
scam.
called love, only when I'm listening to the
Is
rhythm of my
that going
heart.
to indicate that it's always going to be a
Some
scam?
people will understand that reference. Most will not. Okay.
DSP, your references suck.
Am I gonna
man.
watch Salem's Lot? I don't know. Maybe I will, because now I'm gonna start looking into horror movies to watch. Because I've had enough of fucking around every night, messaging people, trying to corroborate or coordinate interviews and shit. At this point, I'm like,
DSP's
fuck,
had
I've
enough being a
So,
cyber
I think I might
harassment
actually start
engine.
watching some horror stuff.
You
And I
can't
know
watch
that one
horror
came out
movies at
recently.
night,
Was that-
DSP.
I don't remember what it was.
You'll be waking Cat up, and then it's going to turn into a real horror movie.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Shirt, black sheets, and a shitty lighting as a setup now. Yeah, dude, this is professional. This is professional
you guys
grade
saw I didn't do any reviews this
Christmas
year.
trees.
Why? Let's be honest here. There's 2 major reasons
Whoa.
why I haven't done any horror movie
DSP
reviews
in
this year.
3D.
Reason number 1, because basically, like I just told you, I've been so busy trying to do everything else that I haven't had time to even watch any horror movies to review. Even if I watched a horror movie, I wouldn't have time to review it. I
And
don't have
DSP's
time,
reviews
right?
are
That's
just a
number 1.
plot.
Number
Well, it
2,
wasn't a summary, but
everything that I'm doing right now is working. Okay? The podcast, which I've now changed.
everything
the
is
style of the
working
podcast,
now,
we
so
cover
there's no
different
reason to
topics
think
now,
of
rather than
other
just
things to
me
do.
talking
Oh,
the
that's a
entire
great
time. We have
businessman
cover news
businessman
articles,
strategy.
I cover my detractors and review tech, and we do variety content on there. It's working, right? The podcast is doing better. I'm getting more viewership. I'm getting viewership now between 2 different sites. I'm getting support from different, everything I'm
Bigler
doing
is
is
done
working.
being a cyber vermin.
The reviews were not working. The reviews I did last year were fun to do, but dude, I got like 1,000 views, maybe 2,000.
But
views
you're
on a
so
review.
successful,
They
DSP.
weren't
Maybe you could
making
just
me
take
any
the
kind of
hit from
attention
it.
or
And,
money or anything. They weren't really worth the time I put into it. I watched. Like
Yeah, there you
5
go,
or 6
Banana Jones. He
different- I
kind of
watched 2
countered you
Scream
there.
Movies. I watched 3 Halloween movies.
Damn
I
it.
watched The Barbarian.
You got too
I think
stoked.
I even watched another one, and all those reviews I put out, I didn't even make anything on it. Like I put all that time and effort, hours and hours of work into it. I got nothing for it.
Hours
So
and
I'd rather
hours of work
actually put
watching
my
a
efforts
show?
towards things that will
I don't know,
pay
man.
dividends for you, the viewer, and
I don't know if
for
I
me,
could consider that work.
business guy. But also, here we are, and people are like, "Well, did you watch this movie? Did you watch that movie?" No, I think I should just start watching movies now.
I agree,
We can just
DSP.
talk
Let's watch
about
them on
the
stream.
content, right?
Screw it. He stole reviews from IGN. Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I don't care about Boogie's response. Maybe I'll watch it on a podcast one of
Watch
these days, but I don't give a shit.
review Melancholy.
I really
Oh goodness,
I-
we should have
I
this dude
literally
watch
day by day told
Cannibal
you guys
Holocaust.
What was going on with Boogie and his appearance on my show? And every day I gave you a truthful update. It was like day one. Well, he says he wants to come on, but we haven't set a date yet.
Is it a
Well, I
retcon,
gave him
Ramen Brahman?
dates, and he thinks he wants to come on this day, but we haven't solidified it yet. Well, I'm waiting for him to respond, and he hasn't responded. Well, I'm waiting for him to respond, but he hasn't responded. Well, he responded, but now he doesn't know what time zone I'm in, despite the fact that I told him what time zone I'm in. I don't know where the confusion is.
I feel like they're messing with you, Phil. That's the impression I'm getting.
To send me his Discord
I'm
info.
sure if they do it anymore, but Phil seriously hurt himself not doing watch parties on Twitch. Yeah, for real.
I'm waiting.
DSP was influenced by Mr. Science Eater, so you know it would have been funny.
I'm not doing the interview anymore, right? Enough wasted time on this guy. And then during my late stream, he sends me his Discord info. So then I send him the invite. He doesn't accept. He doesn't accept. He doesn't accept.
Yeah, I feel like
Fuck
there's a
this.
message here,
I
Phil.
don't know. Listen, I'm a busy dude. I got a lot of stuff to do.
I'm really busy.
so
I gotta go watch horror movies.
Busy with my own
Okay,
work
I
and
kind
my
of
shit.
understand
I
that,
got my
Phil.
shit together. I operate in a professional manner where I'm trying. You know what I mean? I don't have time.
Yeah, exactly.
for
Game
nonsense
Master.
and
Why doesn't he
bullshit
just
people
watch
being
some
flaky
free to
and
show
finicky
ones? You know.
I literally every day gave you an update where I was. I don't need to have kids. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I have kids, and I'm like, come on, kids, you got to gather them up and get them in the car and get their seatbelts on and get them all nice and tucked.
This
in
is
so we can
very
drive away. I don't
patronizing.
need to do that. I have shit to do. I have content to make.
DSP
and I have a
is too
life
much
to
of an
live
adult
outside of
for
it. I don't need to be
children,
fucking
like
around with these people and treating them
Boogie.
like they're children. all
Okay.
right?
Maybe
And I even told you,
you're
I
the
said,
child
it
here.
might even be that when I
Maybe
have to
they're
do fucking
stringing you
Keemstar
along.
to get him to wrangle the guy to fucking do something, because it seems like that's the only way to get him to do anything.
Yeah, you
But I
gotta
don't
call
wanna
his
do
pimp.
that. I don't want to be like, oh, I had to talk to your dad, and your daddy had to. Tell
That's
me
not a
what to do. I
dad.
don't
It's a
wanna do
pimp.
that, You know, I don't want to be a jerk. So
Keem has the same relationship with
simple.
Boogie and
I just don't
Wings
give a
that
shit anymore.
Mr. Based has
I've
with
lost interest. I had interest. I've completely lost
World of
interest.
T-shirts. It's the exact same relationship. He is their
I've never seen the movie
manager.
Phantasm. I might like it. I've heard of it, but I've never seen the movie. I wonder if I would like it.
He thinks he's so much better than him. It's insane. Yeah, he just he wallows in the same filth. I really don't watch horror movies that much. I can't quite get into them. I feel like I don't have the brain for it in some ways. Not that my brain is so big, but rather I just can't. I'm kind of turned into Phil sometimes where I think, this isn't real. It's just really silly.
Says, you want to see something funny? If you take a look at Keemstar over the last year, seems like he's aging faster now that he has to wrangle Wings and Boogie constantly for his show. You could see it in his face.
I did
man.
rage quit or scared quit The Descent. That's because I was super high.
When he was on my show,
and I was freaking out while I was
said
watching
that to
it.
me. He's like, dude, it is like crazy nightmare to have to work with those guys because of the way they are. I thought he was kind of like exaggerating because he was trying to get more people to watch the show. You know, that's the shit. These guys are a bunch of crazy
Exaggerating?
guys.
DSP, you said before that this was outright lies.
I legit 100% believe it.
Have you seen The Haunting? Actually, not bad. I don't think I have.
Trying to get these guys on
The kids at work watch movies all the time,
With
but
the
I
Patient
can't
Wings
actually
Redemption,
watch
I
the
don't blame him.
movies
He's
that
been
they're
through a lot of
watching
shit
because I'm too
recently.
busy watching
He had
them
surgery
because
or
they do
whatever.
dumb things.
Okay. Boogie, this should have been 5 minutes. It literally should have been 5 minutes. We hammer this shit in, and it's done. It shouldn't have been this ongoing nonsense. You know? Greetings, DC. We finished Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, I really want
The
to
ending
watch
was
The
great.
Descent.
We
I'm going to have to
actually
watch it
watched
when
all the
I'm
endings
sober.
together. It was great. It was a good finale. I've seen Eraserhead before.
I wonder what kind of weird crap we're going to get sidetracked with tomorrow. What am I going to force Heinz to watch?
Yes, we're going to play Flight Simulator when it comes out.
Is it going to be Ask a Ninja again? I love Ask a Ninja. I should just do an entire stream of watching Ask a
Movie
Ninja.
on Hulu. It's called Mr. Crockett. It's like
Greatest
Mr.
show
Rogers'
on
Neighborhood,
YouTube.
but Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh man, sounds interesting, but I don't
Do
have.
ninjas
Hulu,
feel
nor am I gonna
pain?
get it,
Not as much as
unless
you're
it's completely
gonna.
free. Founder badges are absolutely still available. I think we have like 60.
Didn't
we have
DSP want to
50
steal
I gotta
Boogie
check.
and Wings for his own lolcow
I know
podcast?
we
Yes.
don't have all of them. There's definitely a ton left. We currently have 39. No.
What?
41?
What? Numbers?
According to this, 41, because we had 2 new ones tonight.
Oh,
We have
okay. 39, 41.
active
Yeah, they're
paid
pretty
subscribers
similar.
who are paying for themselves. That means there's 59 founder spots left. Only 59 left. Within a week,
Oh,
we
no.
burned through almost half of them.
Fear of
which is
missing
pretty
out.
crazy. I certainly wasn't expecting to burn through half of them in a week, but we did. Lo and behold.
Wait.
Thank you guys for that.
I'd consider getting a founder badge, but I know I'd get banned shortly after. Yeah, exactly.
No, I was not a fan of Speed Racer growing up.
What? Come on. Man, Speed Racer is an asshole in the original series. He's telling people to quit crying and stop their shit and all this and that.
James will keep looping the game over again until he accepts the truth of
Car explodes, lady flies out of the car, lands on the ground. He walks up and says, "Get up! There's no time to start crying."
Maybe he's stuck in Silent Hill.
I might not be able to get up, Speed Racer. Did you ever think about that?
Happens until finally the crap hits the fan or whatever, you know? So it's like a Groundhog Day for him. That would make a lot of sense, right?
What? Why do we always compare everything to Groundhog Day? Because it's from the 80s?
I prefer dark chocolate to milk chocolate. Mantis, if you want to know why someone particularly is talking junk about me, why don't you ask them? Why would you ask me? Do I go to you and ask
DSP
you,
doesn't know why
someone's
he
talking
angers
junk
people.
about
This
me?
is kind
How
of
the fuck
true.
would you know, right? I don't know and I don't give a shit. Every given day, there's 4 million mentally stunted, slow mouth droolers who talk shit about me, and I don't care about them at all.
That's why you
So
bring them
why
up all
would
the time.
You know, like, what are you asking me that for? It's a pretty.
You definitely care.
Right?
It is admittedly kind of stupid to ask DSP why he pissed someone off, because he doesn't know. He just sees the indicator come up on his screen, vilified, vilified, vilified. He doesn't know where that's from. He doesn't know who Novak is, whoever the hell they are.
All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up.
Sweet.
It's a couple more minutes.
You have 4 million, by the way. That's an interesting number.
It's uploading for the night. Tomorrow, I got a big day. Tomorrow is Level 1 Podcast.
And 4 million detractors. Dude, DSP, if you have 4 million people disagreeing with you, I think that there might be something wrong with you.
For the upcoming Halloween marathon.
That's just a matter of statistics. If 3 people tell me something, I tend to think, I should probably look into this. DSP, 4 million people telling me I'm dumb? Yeah, that's wrong.
I'm appearing on Kino Casino tomorrow night between 6:30 to 7 p.m. Pacific time. And
holy shit, Capath, that's terrifying.
We got a lot of cool stuff to do together. It's going to be fun.
Well, Willis, you don't have to imagine it. There's a video on my channel with DSP watching a movie.
Jay Kuma says this answers the reason why you keep seeing dead bodies of him. And the reason why you get moments where he
are we talking about T?
The first game. I agree. That would make sense because you've seen guys that look like him dead in the game. And right, that's why the puzzles from the first game were changed because it's a time loop. That's what I said the whole game, and it looks like that's what it was, right? Pretty cool. I hit it on the nose when I was playing.
Gosh, stop that, Silent Weapons. It's too funny. I can't be laughing at that. Silent Weapons and Lackey Bracky should do a collaboration and make a DSP joke book.
Infamous 1 and 2. Infamous 1 and 2 are long overdue.
A pig roach walks into a bar
with better graphics, slightly tweaked controls,
and he says, "Ow!"
and to be resold. You literally can only play.
I'm not good at
right
jokes
now, and they're older
not
games
funny.
now. You can only get them on like PS Plus via the cloud. We need Infamous 1 and 2 to come back, in my opinion. They were great games.
How many fills does it take to screw in a light bulb? What's a good answer for this? What? Okay, everyone, give your answers to that. How many fills does it take to screw in a light bulb? I would say it takes at least 1 fill to beg for the money to get someone to come out in the place. So
I wish you a
it's
great
not very
evening.
concise.
I hope you all had a great time with me tonight.
I know. I need to
It was
workship
fun.
that.
I really enjoyed your company. And
basically, what I'm trying to say is DSP is stupid.
Right? As usual, right here, either on DSP Gaming or DSP Gaming Real, depending on what, you know.
He should have just called it DSP Gaming Re.
It should be a fun time. Alrighty, everyone. Excellent. Peace out. That's it, guys. All right, that's it for me today. What a great.
I guess the
day.
correct answer is none. It would be the next homeowner's problem.
Stuff there with review tech and stuff like that. But I hope that you will join me tomorrow. Only one stream tomorrow because I'm going to be on Kino Casino tomorrow night. But it should
One
be
to hold the
a grand
blob, one to
old
spin the
time,
house. Right
right?
there you
I feel
go.
like it will be. So
DSP's
thank you
Polish
all.
ancestry is
Good evening,
kicking
my
in here.
friends. Be safe. See you in the morning for a fun podcast and for the conclusion of Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. And of course,
big
we'll see you on
ups.
Kino Casino. Peace.
I'm so bummed out that I'm going to be missing that. Anyway, that's it for me as well tonight. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming out and joining. This was a pretty frustrating stream, mostly just DSP's rather disgusting attitude about the game. He doesn't really have any respect for this stuff, and it blows me away. It's indicative of his personality and how he sees the world. Maybe DSP's really good at dealing with grief, but then that's not true because we've seen this dude. He's always frustrated and he's always pissed. But I don't know. I have a weird feeling that if Cat died, DSP wouldn't really think that much about it. I don't necessarily think I'm being mean for saying that. He doesn't think about this stuff. This stuff is not important to him. It's not relevant to him. People dying? Well, it's not me dying, so what do I care? But anyway, thank you again, everyone. That was a lot of fun. Tomorrow I will be doing the Going Green. We're watching Crash Bandicoot, and Heinz is joining me. And on Saturday we're doing the community night. Well, it's not even night; it's just community day because I plan on just being wasted the entire day and playing fighting games and DBD. And on Sunday I will be having Logan from Taking L's on, and we're going to discuss the DSP game genre tier list, which I'm so happy I finally acted on one of these weird ideas I've been having. So that'll be fun, and it should be an interesting perspective on a lot of DSP's playthroughs because I think there are some shocking placements you could do with the DSP tier list. There are certain ones that you know are going to be at the top or the bottom, but there are some that I don't think deserve to be on the top or bottom. I should leave that joke alone. Let's just stop right there. But yeah, so pretty hectic weekend, and I'm hyped for it. I hope to see y'all, or if you want to go enjoy Kino Casino, you're a braver person than I am. That's it. I'm done. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a fantastic night. And what did we learn? We learned that time travel is canon in Silent Hill.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of the planet.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.